Hello, everybody. Welcome in. What's going on? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. 25 months, Bolero. Holy shit. Holy shit.
OMG, OMG, OMG.
Just over 2 years, my friend. Good morning. How was Denmark this morning? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome in. Nightmare Bunny Playtime. What a name. What a name. Kat, how are you? And you were first. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
By appointment to the Royal Danish Court.
It's cold.
This is our
Tuborg Gold.
the
Golden beer of Danish kings. Let's get this started. Looks like our troops went on a little field trip. They're already on their way back from Greenland. Howdy, Kaija. They're already on their way back from Greenland. We're going to talk. I read a lot today. I read probably too much. Welcome in, Kaija. How's your Sunday? Good to see you. Taco, hi. How are you? Yeah, we're going to talk a lot about the state of the fucking hole that America is digging itself into, right? Fun story behind the name. I was trying to go for just Nightmare for my streaming bunny, but it was taken, so I figured Playtime worked at the end of it. It does. It does.
Hello,
it's funny how you...
Molly.
Hello, Molly. It's funny how you try to get your name right, and then you're like, all right, I'll add this word. And then that word's also taken. You're like, how is that possible? That's how I got to Drax Fantastic. Everyone always had Drax. So I was like, I tried a bunch of variations, and then I was living in I was living in Denmark, and they used the word fantastic a lot. I thought it's perfect. I thought it was perfect. Not sure if they actually made it all the way there. Hello, Molly. It's insane, but we also have control. Midterms. See you guys in a minute. Happy Draxmas, everybody.
12 days of streaming,
Drax?
11 pipes of piping, 10 taxis honking, 9 bears a dancing, 8 beers a pouring, 7 survivors starving, 6 raiders breaching, 5 golden spike traps, 4 mole men moaning, 3 doggos panting, 2 settlers,
And a blue bin full of shiny screws. You never have to apologize. I left it on there because I thought, why not? During Draxmas, when you did 500 bits, it played the song, and I was going to take it off at the first of the year, but I'm like, you know what? I enjoy singing it. I enjoy seeing it. And I think everyone else should have to sit through 48 seconds of Molly and I singing, right? Played 185 times. It's amazing. Thank you for the bits, Taco. I appreciate it. If you don't know what Draxmas is, if you do ! Draxmas, a guy in this shirt will explain what it was in October. I didn't know I was going to interrupt you. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I mean, Taco, you know better than anyone about interruptions. This is definitely perfect. But yeah, don't get me started on American politics. I live in the Midwest and I have opinions. I'm not happy with how things are going right now. Well, you've come to the right place because we're going to talk about everything for the first hour of the stream, which we do every single time we do this. My old name was Sleepy Pete, but all the variations are taken on Twitch. So I remember someone calling me Dragon Man, and that went to Sleepy Dragon Man came about. I like it. I like it. Sleepy, how are you? Welcome in. Someone should make a 10-hour version of YouTube. Wait, someone should make a 10-hour version for YouTube of the song just playing on loop. Just that goes on, and like I could play that just, don't get me. How would you? Okay, I'm going to render that right now. I'll see you guys later. I had a blast yesterday. Thanks everyone for coming in. Yeah, people love that. I made an announcement yesterday. If you're wondering what it is, I posted it in the Discord, and there's a link to me reading a statement yesterday on the Discord. I'm happy to talk about it some more. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. There's a 10-hour repeat version of the Kitten Marching Band song. Oh my God. Do those videos have thousands of views? Am I missing out? Am I like busting my ass to make guide videos and I should just like take me going, and do it like 10 hours and then get like 1 million views and become popular. Aiden Finn, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Very early. Very, very early. I woke up at 6 a.m. the first time and went, what are you doing awake? You went to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. Back in November, I like rearranged my sleep schedule. So I've become like, I'm up much later and getting up much later. It's been quite nice, actually. I'm not typically a morning person. It's not something that I enjoy. So yes, please get better at sleeping. I'm trying, Molly. I'm really trying. You know, I've got a 12-step program on, improving sleep. I'm really working on it. The Hobbits to Eisner video has 1 million views. Of course it does. Thank you, Bolero. Thank you, Bolero. I've been up since 3. Weird dreams. Couldn't sleep.
Drax.
If you try. Yeah, Aiden Finn, I've had some weird dreams too. I had a dream this morning. I was with my 2 closest friends, and I woke up at 3. It wasn't 3. This must have been when I woke up at 5 or 6. The dream woke me up, and I was like, there was a Queen song playing, like We Are the Champions, and we were like in a shopping mall. I don't know what the fuck was going on. You know how like when you wake up, it's super clear, but as you get farther away from it, like it all just it just disappears, right? And then it makes even less sense than it did. This is why everyone's like, if you have a dream, write it in your dream journal. I went looking for my dream journal, and then I fell back asleep. Original 3-minute kitchen marching band, 20 million views. It's from 12 years ago. 10-hour version, 480,000 views in 12 years. I mean, that's still 480,000 views. I think I have a video. I think probably one of my most viewed videos probably has 100,000 views. I don't know. Dude, can we search by views? My top video has 142,000 views. And then it comes off pretty quick. Yeah, I had a dream journal, but I woke up and decided it was too much effort to try to write in. I mean, I think it's a great idea. I just have never done it. I honestly don't remember my dreams very much. Like most of the time I'm dreaming, but I don't remember any of them. So it's not something that like I'm dealing with on a day. I mean, I've had weird dreams. I think it's because, I'm about to have like an epic change in my life, and like it's making my brain like rewire, right? My life's been pretty steady and pretty constant, right? And pretty chill. And so like I think like with the upcoming changes, my brain is like that's weird. Mine was some kind of weird block world where I could manipulate the world, almost like a real life Minecraft. Someone went to bed thinking about Vintage Story or Minecraft last night. Yeah, I had a great stream yesterday. Thank you all for the support. My mom texted me afterwards. I told the Ko-fi people and said like she was proud of me, and that so many people that I've met, and such a nice community and really amazing. And that was awfully nice. Had a couple people reach out yesterday too on Discord and say congrats, and I appreciate that. Yeah, and I think the real hero in all of this is my partner, who continues to support me no matter what I do. We've supported each other. We've moved for each other. We've relocated. We've been apart throughout the years, and she's just amazing. I asked her months and months ago, I said, are you going to be okay with this? And she's like, of course. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't, I'm sure there's a lot of partnerships out there where like, I'm like, hey, I'm going to leave for a while. Right. And, hey, Dav. And I love her, and I thank her for all her support. She's amazing. And of all countries. Thank you for watching, Aiden, in 3 days. Dav, how the hell are you? Welcome in. 30 days. Holy shit. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting. I may or may not be installing a mod from the mod list that was posted during your stream yesterday. It's the first time playing with mods. Nightmare, what mod did you decide on? I didn't update the mod list for the server, but it's pretty close. All the mods that are, if you do exclamation mark mods, those mods that are on that web page are the mods we always use. The big 30 baby. Big 30 days. 30 days. That's a hell of a streak. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I like this. You know what? I was on the fence on that streak message, but like, it's fucking great. It's great. The streak message is great. It's actually going to be a small handful of them. I don't want to like overwhelm myself just yet. I think that's smart. I always tell new players you should play as close to vanilla as you possibly can. Do some quality of life stuff, but I think get as close as you can, right? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. I like this song. I'm actually just gonna listen to this song. I'll see you guys later. I had a blast yesterday. It was good. It was a good start. I logged back in and played for another 45 minutes. I was in Discord and hung out with some people. Very nice to see everybody and meet new people. And today is going to be, I don't know that we'll make 12 hours, but it's going to be pretty close. My goal is 10. I got a crazy couple of days ahead of me. But I like to go as long as possible. This is going to be my last stream for a week, probably 2. I'm not going to be settled. I'm not going to be settled into a place. Like I'm with a bunch of people. I'm with a bunch of people in the very beginning, so like I'm not going to have any time. And like as I settle into more of a rhythm, I'll have a lot more time and I'll be able to put it together. But I'll be ready to stream and I'll be still making YouTube video stuff's much easier to do. So it's also going to be about internet, right? My internet's going to be sketchy at first, so definitely the better traders. Good morning, Brave. How are you? All right, Vard's here. We can all go home. Hi, Vard. Did you play more last night, Vard? You look emotional. Did something big happen? Yeah, Dav. You were like, I need you to come babysit. I'm like, I can't do it. I've been sticking around for a couple of hours. I may own a stream. I have to do a little later. All right, cool. Vard, what's up? How cold is it? How cold? It was 5 degrees here, which is the coldest it's been this winter season. 5 in a place that's not made for that kind of temperatures. It was cold. It was really cold. It's warmed up to 11. I posted video for the Ko-fi members last night, and I'll probably post some more of those in the coming weeks, probably like more regularly, just because that's an easy way to update everybody what's going on. Stay in touch. Yeah, so the server's running. I'm guessing a balmy 11. Yeah, I'm guessing that we're through the first month, given that the amount of people that were on there last night, and I think it's been pretty. I don't think there's been any downtime last night. I don't think there's been any downtime. I don't think there's ever been a point. Let's see. I don't think there's ever been a point where there hasn't been someone on the server. So it's been running 24 hours. 24 hours. I'm just looking at the log now. There was at 6 a.m. this morning for 15 minutes, there was no one on the server. So for 15 minutes over the course of the last 24 hours, there's been a break. The servers reboot twice. We're going to get a reboot today too. We just went for a nice family lunch at a local cafe. It was a lovely morning lunch. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. A bit on now. Made a move. Farm still growing close to spawn. Here about 5 and snowing. What turned out to be the chunk deleter yesterday? There's a mod called Terrapreti Kaija that makes it that is a rendering. It's a world generation mod, and when it works, it's amazing because it makes the world more realistic, right? Instead of it being like these big giant jaggedy things, it gets rid of the stuff floating in the air. Like it's but it is. I would say right now it's 50-50 for us. I think every other server we've had like it be okay. And what we decided was, thanks for the cats. Hello, Beard.
Drax?
What we decided was that was it. So we took it off. I redid the server twice yesterday live. If you wanted to learn how to like do a server, Hello, Beard. I was showing it live. So yeah, I just redid it all. Like I think it would have been worse for me had I not. Buckma said it best. He was like, I was chatting back and forth with him. He's like, we've done this enough times that like, perfect.
A resource
Perfect.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
protect yourself and our
We've done this.
citizens
We've
well.
done this enough times that we've done it enough times that like it doesn't phase us. So like uploaded the map, got rid of that one mod, and it works fine. So it looks really good. Looks really good. Oh my god, when the cats appeared, my dog looked at the screen and he was offended. I mean, usually it makes cats go crazy too. Forgot to do this before the walk on. Time for a sip. Thank you. Yeah, so worked that out yesterday. Seems to be stable now. No one said anything. A lot of people like staying close together. We were talking last night like how hard it was to get food this time. I think like this was one of our better starts in terms of number of people. And so we had like, I think there was like 12 of us, 10, 12, like there was a lot of people right at the start. And so we were all going to stay in that little area. We ate all the berries. We ate all the mushrooms. We killed all the animals. So like there was no food. Knox was saying that she went way out, got a bunch of food and came back. And I did the same thing, right? I spent 30%, 40% of the stream yesterday just gathering mushrooms. We're going to do that again today because maybe the crops are up, but like I got no food. Good time zone. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. What are you up to? What are you up to? I'm drinking tea, and I haven't traveled. The last time I did a travel like this was
Say thank you to some of the
Thank you.
finest
35
citizens of this
days.
country and of all countries.
Thanks for watching, Rezum. Thanks for watching. The last time I did travel like this was, 7 years ago. So like I got to go through and find all this stuff and I got to clean all my clothes and get everything organized. It's a process. I moved away so I can have more chances to find food. Smart, Vard. Very smart. Have you told you this week that I love and miss you? Relaxing Sunday? I like to hear that, Rezum. I like to hear that. I don't think you were here yesterday when Beard and I were talking about the new Deep Rock Galactic, or maybe you were, and maybe you two have talked about it separately, but like, I think the three of us need to play some Deep Rock Galactic, and if anyone else wants to join us in the coming weeks, please, when the update comes out. Is it the end of the month?
Thank you to some of the finest
65
citizens of this
days!
country and of all countries.
And of all the countries. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Wishing you all the best, Rezum. Thank you. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I mean, when I did this the last time, when I went and traveled and stuff. You mean Dav and Beard? I do. Did I say you, Reza? Sorry. My brain is misfiring. It's Sunday morning. I never traveled big, right? But now I've done it a few times. It's not, that's the nice thing about experience. Feeling way more comfortable in doing the things that at one point seemed completely like out of the realm of being able to do. That's a swell shirt. Thank you. Molly's like, you're wearing that shirt today? I was like, yeah, but underneath. The new season for sure. I have some things on weekends coming up, but we can find some time. Yeah. Do. This is the perfect shirt combo. Yeah, exactly. Like winter underneath. Look at it. Just like, hi, guy. You got your Billy mug today? Nice, Valero. Nice.
Draxmas.
What is Draxmas?
Well, it's a made-up holiday.
I really wish I'd
Valentine's
not
Day.
put him behind the chat.
Cake toss day. But
Yeah.
it has its tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October.
Since
This year's no
2024, you
different.
say?
Games, songs,
Yeah.
probably too much political yammering.
Way too
So,
much political
sit
yammering.
back, relax,
Relax.
and enjoy.
Enjoy.
Oh, happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas, you son of a bitch. You
Hi.
son of a bitch. Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
For what?
For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today.
What kind of
Do
wares?
you like wearing hats?
I do.
How about putting stickers on things?
I love
You
them.
too can have this merchandise
Where?
in your hands.
In your hands. Thank you. Thank you for the merch. Thank you for the merch. The Redeem guy is such a legend. Yeah, he really is, right? Like I hope that guy keeps getting work, Like I feel like he came on really strong. He had a lot of there was like a lot of And then all of a sudden, just kind of dried up. Drax, I'm doing it. I'm slowly chipping away at Vic and Duck to play Vintage Story. I think they would love it. I think they would love it. Where were we? Where were we? I was somewhere the other night, and they were like, I was watching some streamer, and they're like, I'm gonna do it. They're like, I'm gonna play Vintage Story finally. I'm leveraging Hightail lack of content. Not seeing him since Draxmas, right? Yeah, right. Where has he been? Draxmas in October. We got that to look forward to. 12 days of Draxmas. We'll just have to see how easy that's going to be to pull off. I'm interested to see. So you guys are playing Hightail tomorrow? Are you waking up in the middle of the night to play Hightail with her? Are you staying up in the middle of the night to play Hightail with her? My day tomorrow, I'm going to film like, she starts at 8 a.m. for me. Oh, that's not bad. Well, that's right. It's like she starts like 1300 or whatever, right? Yeah, I'm going to shoot a bunch of YouTube videos tomorrow, and at least get as many as I can. That's my goal tomorrow, is to just work on YouTube the entire day, from the moment I get up to the moment I go to bed. I'm having dinner with our friend here, so we'll have that going on, but that's later. That's later. Yeah, if you're just joining us, there'll be a small hiatus in the streaming, but I'll still be around. Today we're going to go long. We're going to play the game called Vintage Story. Vintage Story. Anybody else play anything? I watched Puppy play Hightail last night for a little while, on and off. I was watching somebody else play Hightail too later. And you're playing Hightail? Yeah, I think... yeah, I don't know. Did anybody else? Let's see. How is that? Let's check the Hightail directory today, shall we? Shall we? 16,000 viewers. Falling off. The pirate guy's in there with 3,000. Oh, Bloody Drongo's in there. Boom. Yeah, I mean, considerably less today, but it's also Sunday. It's also Sunday, and most of the Americans are asleep, right? Would you say it's common for like big streamers? Hi, Marximus, welcome in. Would you say it's common for like big streamers to not stream on the weekends? Like, I feel like I don't follow a lot of big streamers, but like I feel like some of them take like the time off. Drongo's been playing the hell out of it, like 4 days or so already. You have Drongo on a second tab. Yeah, I guess I'm streaming when he's streaming, or he streams at different times. He's Australian, right? Like, I don't watch him. Yeah, definitely. Define big streamer. I don't know, thousands of viewers. Like, actually feels pretty common for big streamers. 9 a.m.-ish. Yeah, as I don't know, where am I? Yeah, big streamers is subjective, I think. Hold on, let me get the definition out. Wait, big streamers is like anyone over a couple hundred people. Mega streamer is anyone over 1,000. Boutique streamer is me. A boutique streamer. I see some 400, 1,000 multi-K streamers weekdays and weekends. Big streamers is me, 1K plus consistently. Yeah. Artisanal streamers. Farm fresh streamers. No, I mean, people think I'm a big streamer, but I'm a teeny tiny streamer. You are a big streamer, Molly. For me, you're a big streamer. For me, you're a big streamer. We kept away from politics yesterday, and rightfully so, right? Rightfully so. But I mean, I think Kaija tried to start it out straight, but I think there's 1,000 things going wrong in the world, not just with America, but there's like 1,000 things in the world going wrong, and leadership in a big country is not making it easier for none of us, right? How hard is it to move from Denmark from the US? I mean, if you don't have a job, Nightmare, impossible. I mean, not impossible. If you have money, anything's possible. But if you get a job in Denmark, it's not too hard if the job pays enough. I mean, if you can swing it, do it. Denmark's amazing. Denmark's amazing. Non-GMO, organic, reduced sodium, certified fresh. Reduced sodium is huge. I mean, say that 100 plus is professional level, and a lot of the big can also be around what you do as well as streaming. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like a big streamer to me is someone who is, I don't know, like, yeah, at least over 100, partnered, and does it full time. And does it full time. I'm aiming for an animation degree right now before I get into work too much. I have a friend that just moved to Sweden. You have a friend that just moved to Sweden? Sweden's great too. Sweden's great too. I was keeping my fingers off the keyboard when I read some news during yesterday's stream. Yeah, Vard, I know there was a bunch of news that happened. And I wanted to not focus on politics yesterday. Partnered, yeah. I can't recall if the golden visa for Portugal is 100 or 500,000. Canada's 500 for Germany. Depending on the age and education level, you can get work placement visas. There's assistance to get a job for your education. Yeah, I mean, it's doable. It's doable, but like, if you don't have money and you don't have prospects, it's going to be hard. It's going to be very hard, right? How hard is it to move to X? This question can be answered with the following formula. Are you wealthy? If yes, the answer is easy. True, Dev. 100 CCV is such a tough thing to achieve, let alone maintain. It is, Molly. It's very hard. You know this. I know this. Also for Germany, you can get an education visa if you're just out of high school or have a bachelor's. I get that. Keep some sanity. Yeah, but everything is on the table today. This is our last chat for a little while, so we should get it all out. The education and work ones, you don't need a lot of money, at least. I mean, Marximus, let's say you don't have any money. Like, you can get an education visa, but how are you going to pay for anything? Right? You got to have some money to live. You got to have some money to get there. Right? I think that, like, it's not necessarily open to all, right? It's a lot of work. Maintaining it and enjoying it is even harder. I think there's a level of stress that I have yet to obtain. I feel like I was just telling Molly right before the start, like, this was the year. Like, if you look at my trend, right? This could potentially have been the year that maybe we started to make those kind of numbers more consistently. And honestly, to a certain extent, like, kind of happy, because like, it is really like, once you get to a certain level, like, maintaining that number and getting there, like, I've never worried about that. I've always just streamed to have fun. And am I excited that there's more people? Yeah. Am I excited that more people are watching and that there's more revenue? Absolutely. But like, I was always like, as long as the YouTube keeps growing, I'm going to like be sane, right? I know one of them includes stipends, but I forget which. We have a lot of stipends for people who come here to study. And the plane ticket, right, is the most common one. I'm super proud and impressed by the quality and consistency of the streams I've come to watch regularly. This effing guy. What level can you start showing contempt for your audience? I'm asking for a friend. Andy, we're already there. How are you, Andy? Good morning. Welcome in. I don't think it's about contempt for the audience. I think it's more like you have to, like, so much, we talk about it all the time, but like, so much it has to do with the number of followers.
Why are you like this?
So much has to do with the number of followers, but it also has to do with the consistent CCV, because the CCV, when it comes to negotiating paid sponsorships, it's all about that. How many people are watching you? How many people are watching you consistently? And like, that number equals how much you're going to get paid, which means how much you can have to eat. Kaija, did you change your name color? It's just white for me. My chat thing changes all the colors all the time, constantly. The main reason I started streaming was for fun and for mental health, also to help like social anxiety stuff down the line, but I found that I really enjoy it. I mean, Nightmare, I'm with you. That's one of the reasons I love it. It's so good for me. It's good for everything for me. Same thing. I swore you were green the other day. I don't know. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think like it's already a tough business, and as you become, I think there's a point where you get like a nice consistent number that's always going to be there, and then as long as you don't like lie and hey,
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because some men
Thought it was good
aren't
sport.
looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Some men just want to watch the world burn.
thank you for burning 50,000 points and letting us watch that amazing clip. I could watch it over and over and over again. Your stream long night and contemplate goes all the way to full on resentment. Just like if you stream long enough, you go to full on resentment. I don't know. I think if anything, like, I think like most streamers, how much do you bench, bro? Hi, Dread. Thank you for the kind words in the DM yesterday. So very nice. I'm so happy you were here. I think like most streamers, right? You go from, like most of us go from having no one watching to then getting a core of some people who show up. And I think personally for me, like the hardest part of this has always been when I make a friend and when we connect and then they disappear. Right? Like I don't take it personally. Like I'm not like, oh, why did they leave? I just feel like, oh, well, it was a nice connection. I feel like I liked having them here. And now that they're gone, like it hurts a little bit. It hurts just because you're like, oh, I miss them, right? They don't miss me because they left. But I miss them. I still love the day I was forced to stop, and I hope that someone will turn up even if I make it back. I hope you make it back, Dav. We miss you. Without a trace, right? Without a trace. I'll never leave. Yeah, it's just like, I think some of the ones, I've talked about this a number of times, right? I think some of the people that have come and gone out of this stream, some of them I know why they left, and it's totally fine. But some of them just disappear, and I wonder, like, one, I hope they're okay. And two, like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I want an exit email, like, listen, it wasn't for me, and I'm good, and have a great life. Cool. They don't owe me that, but I think it would put my mind at ease on some of them, right? Don't worry, Drax, wild horses would have a hard time with us a lot. Wild horses. Yeah, it's sometimes nice when an internet friend shows up and is like, hey, I've started getting a degree and been busy. And then it's like, oh, thank God they're alive. Yeah, Marximus. There's a couple people missing in action right now that I can't find. They're just gone. They just fucking disappeared off the face of the planet. And especially people who are really good at not doxing themselves, which you should be. Good luck, right? We don't know anything about them, right? Like if I disappeared, you'd be able to find me. You'd be able to find me. For a number of reasons, right? For a number of reasons. Yeah, it is worrisome. It's worrisome, and like, I think like early on, I had a couple of these people who had come in really hot. I realized yesterday that I needed to, when people left the Ko-fi, I need to remove Hex came in and said, you need to remove this. And so I went through I went through this really long list in Discord yesterday, looking at permissions and removing some permissions and making some new permissions. And I went back to the very beginning, and there were some people in the very beginning that I was like, oh my God, what happened to those people, right? Such a big part of the early stream. And I think there also could be some part of that, like we talk about this all the time, right? In the early days, there was 5 of us, 8 of us on any given day, right? Sometimes there was just a couple of us. And maybe like when that started to change, right? And maybe when I turned my face cam on, they were like, and the allure is gone. If I've done it right, you'll need to subpoena the IRS and a few lawyers to find me. I mean, Marximus, wouldn't I just call Sherry and be like, tell me where you are? Loads of people from Twitch know where I live. Loads of people. Oh, man. I don't know. It's been, I think the journey is part of the fun in streaming. And I think if you're lucky enough to get started, I mean, we all know lots and lots of people who have tried this and have bounced out and because it wasn't for them. And I honestly thought when I started, I was like, I'm not sure this is for me. I had a really good friend who was a streamer who'd given Molly and I both advice saying, start small, don't buy any equipment, don't have a camera if you can't afford it. Just do something and see if you like it. And if you like it, then start adding pieces. And if you love it, you're fucked. I suppose Sherry and I disappeared. You'd need to do that. I would be. That would be problematic for me, Marximus. That would be problematic for me. Usually it's a streamer over a game for me, but occasionally I just can't keep watching games I don't like for months on end, even when I really like the streamer. Yeah, Kat, I have the same problem. I think this is one of the reasons I try to bounce, right? Because we're not going to fall into something where we're just playing the one game over. I can't do that, number one. I think you all know that. Like, I can't play the same game every single day. I get bored and my brain starts to be like, we could be doing something else. Plus, there's too many shiny games coming out every day. Quite a few have been here for the barbecue. Oh, yeah, people know where you lived at. People know you in real life. In the wise words of Miley Cyrus, the journey is real. The journey is really the part you remember anyway. It's true. Such a wise music maker. I'm glad you stuck it out, both of you. Molly proceeds to send Drax 2 emergency phone numbers. I just think there's a few of you in here that I've reached out. We know personally, and you start to cross a line. We're saying I would definitely give this person where I live and my phone number because we've known each other long enough. We trust each other long enough. Like, I want to know what happens to you if something I don't want to be disconnected from the internet, right? I feel that on the games. I have so many that I bounce between right now. Lots of them, right? Except for RimWorld, Vintage Story, and Project Zomboid. Obviously, chat. Gator, hi, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I watch a lot of streamers who I watch just for them, and they're playing a game that I don't necessarily, I don't dislike it, but it's not something I enjoy watching. You're always welcome, though. We do have a stream machine now. A scream machine? Scream machine. I like stream machine better. Drax is my emergency contact. He doesn't know it yet. Hello. Yeah, wait. What? Yeah, I guess I can come bail him out. Sure. How much money? I'll get a bail's bondsman. Those are my 3 must-watch games in 2025. Cat. Drax, thank you for the half chuckle. Hey, Molly. If there's anything that I can provide for you, and I think you know this better than anyone, it is feigned laughter. That's a delight. Oh, you're so funny. What's a scream machine? Hello there, Quiet. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Sunday? Welcome. Project Zomboid and Vintage Story are big go-tos for me. I've been stuck on Zomboid lately, having fun with it. RimWorld, I'm bad at. I love RimWorld. I'm not great at it either, but God damn it, do I love it. God damn it, do I love it. God damn it, do I love it. I found 2 ruins last night in Vintage Story, but I went all the way back home. I got killed by a bear. You missed me being killed by a bear. It was pitch black, couldn't see anything. Bear came out of the dark, scared the shit out of me. I was like, oh. And then I was like, I can outrun him. I couldn't outrun him. I did a run back last night. Drax, I would tell you where I live. I would trust you. Well, the thing is, for those of you that have bought merchandise or had merchandise sent to your home, I already know where you live. I was familiar with the Scream Queens. I saw a VS announcement that they're adding footstep sounds for bears. That'll save you. So now you're going to hear jung, 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 and by the time you react to it, you'll still be dead, right? Uh-oh. It's funny because it hides that information from you if you don't want to see it, right? You have to click on stuff to find out where it is. we send merch to our PO box because we know. Yeah. I mean, if you don't want to know people to know, right? Like, it's tough. It's tough. Do. I mean, I guess if you really don't want people to know and you don't have a PO box, you just won't enter giveaways, right? Because you'll be like, oh, if I enter the giveaway, they're going to send me something. They're going to send it to my house. Molly was thinking about getting a PO box here. Our friend 2D Carey, she got a PO box for the holidays. Really smart, because people like sending her gifts and stuff. Really, really smart. There was some rather spaced out "Am I okay?" post on a Discord from me post shoulder op after I missed supporting someone's Elite Danger stream. I've previously been 100% there on. I mean, thankfully you told them what was going on, right? Monsters keep spawning inside my base. How can I fix that? Gator, you need torches. You need torches. Monsters in Vintage Story will spawn in low light. So if there's no light, so if you've got a dark corner, they'll spawn. So you got to light it up. You got to light it up. Otherwise, you're always going to have friends, which, you know, if you're lonely, it's always nice to have a mole man wandering around going, I sent something to Kiri. I get it, Reza. I get it. Our town city was big enough that we were okay having it in the same town or city, but some folks will do nearby towns. They're okay driving once a week or so. So if the town name or zip code is specific to you, that's a good plan. Yeah, I mean, Kiri was saying that she put it farther away from her house, so that's like not in the area. So she walked to it. Yeah, they lost a community member early that year, which hit hard. So I thought it was really important to let them know that I had an accident, but would be okay. Sleepy, that's so great. I think that's a good thing, right? Like I know that like thinking about, if you're really involved in a community, if you're someone, you know, like me, maybe like a lot of us who spends a lot of time in Twitch streams, like if you're going to disappear and if you got sick or got hurt, like that can be hard, but I think it's so important because people are going to worry about you, right? Like, is ceramic oil lamp good? Like a bowl full of like an oil lamp? Yeah, that's great. Oil lamps, torches, lanterns, you just need to make sure that the light level is above 6, which is hard to do without, you know, it's hard to like see that light level without. I have a great mod that shows me like where the light level is on the ground. So I know, but like I mean, Gator, like it's not a science. I mean, put down a couple of things and if they're still spawning, then you still have a dark spot, right? And it's probably like, it's hard in the beginning of Vintage Story because once you get a lantern, it'll be a lot easier because those things put out a massive amount of light. I had so many positive, lovely vibes come back my way too after the accident happened at a creators meetup. So a lot of people knew about it already. Nice. Nice. I'm going to blow my nose. Maybe. Oh. Okay, I'll make a lantern. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, just like if I was in the game, I would show you. I mean, if you're going to hang around a little bit, when we launch the game, I'll show you. But like, you just need like, it's something that like the game tells you, but like it doesn't really like, I think it's a lesson when we play Vintage Story that we all learn the hard way. And I mean, even me, thousands of hours in, I still will walk into a house I've built and there'll be like a bunch of people in there. And I'm like, why? There was plenty of light in here, but it was like one little corner where they were able to spawn. And, you know, you've got a shiver running around in your house that you can't go back into. That shiver that came at me last night scared the shit. I got attacked by shivers twice last night, scared the shit. I got killed by one last night. Those things. Those lovely, lovely beasts. Those lovely, lovely beasts. What is everybody else playing? Anything fun? I want to play some more Last Starship. I guess I'll have some time. Marximus, it didn't like the word fuckers. DSP? Oh, yeah. I have 30 hours now. I'm playing single player. Need more experience to go online, I feel. I mean, have you made it through your first winter? I hate their legs. Yeah, not a fan. I'm not a fan. There's such a good addition, though. There's such a good addition. Because it used to be both of those mobs are great additions. The Shiver and the Bowtorn are great because they make it so that you can't just nerd pull up into the air and hide. You can get shot. And those guys coming out of the dark fast at you make you second guess whether you should be running around it in the dark, especially in the beginning. I've been playing a lot of World of Warcraft. Oh, Dread, what is that? Sounds like a fun game. I've never heard of that one. World of Warcraft. Huh. I'll have to give it a check out. I'll be doing more American Truck Sim and space trucking in Elite later. Nice.
Ship has entered our waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself.
Protect yourselves and our citizens well. I think you'd like it. I think you're probably right. Oh my God. I still think, how is there not a website that you can like put in your username and it dumps all of the hours you like how is there not something that you can put like your username into from World of Warcraft and then it just gives you a rough estimate of how many hours you've played? Like maybe because no one wants to know that number. I tried to finish PZ before I go to something else, but your VS server is damn tempting, Marximus. It's a lot of fun in there. It's especially fun these first couple of weeks, right? Working on progressing more in Dyson Sphere. Yeah, I will. I'm not going to be able to stream, but I will be playing the Vintage Story server probably pretty consistently the first couple of weeks because I'm going to have free time on my hands. And so I'll be in there running around. I do want to do the lore stuff. So that's still my goal for this run is to do the archive and then do the second bit, which I've never ever done. I've seen like this much spoilers, but I've never done any of it. So that's still my goal. Working on progressing more in Dyson Sphere. God, what a great... We're going to get back to Dyson Sphere this year, too. We're totally going to get back to it. And we're going to start a new Factorio run, too, at some point. Isn't there a /player command for WoW? Yeah, you can find playtime when you're in the game. Yeah, but I mean, I'm talking about... I guess you could go into every character you have and do that. I'm talking about putting your username for your account into a thing, and it goes and looks at all of the characters you've created and all of those hours and goes, right? 244 hours on Elite and all count. 2073 for the main. Yay. I never played that game. Yeah, but you need an active sub, and it doesn't work for deleted characters. I don't need that number. See, Dread, this is what I was talking about, right? Like, the reason that doesn't exist is because Drax, no one wants that number. No one wants that number. Oh, I guess played is only per character. It is Roll. It is Roll. Hi, Roll. How are you? I don't think I want to know that number for the different games that I play. I already know that I don't have much of a life. No, I mean, I don't think that's fair to say. Just because you like gaming and you spend a lot of time doing it doesn't mean you don't have a life. It means that gaming is your life, and that's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. 11 years for me in Elite. Yeah, I've never played. I don't think I even own that game. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Lot of questions, Dav. Lot of questions, Dav. Well, we were talking about people leaving. Someone left the Discord. I have 6,600 hours in Elite when I stopped playing. 6,600? I don't know. I mean, I don't know that I have that in any game. Yeah, WoW played isn't accessible for characters that I've deleted too. Yeah, I don't think I wonder how many characters I've actually deleted. Like, I think only the characters I would have deleted would have been characters that were like early on, like first 10 levels. I was like, I'm never going to play this one again. I never ran out of slots, right? My life revolves around school and games and my kids, and that's about it. I don't really leave the house. It doesn't bother me. It's just kind of how it is. I physically can't work due to chronic pain, and so streaming keeps me sane and watching people games keep me sane. Yeah, Nine, that sounds great. You sound a lot like me. The dark fog earning XP when I fight them is a little annoying. Can you give that as some feedback, Reza? Hey guys, I played nothing but Elite for years. I'll be starting off a secondary colony soon. Need to name the first station here. I was thinking if I should ask about those things, and I thought he can say no. I mean, I'll share with you, Dav. I'll share with you. I'll share with you, Dav. Not here. Good morning to everyone who accidentally bought low-carb tortillas and so is having scrambled eggs for breakfast. Janice, what's wrong with low-carb tortillas? Are they the best tortillas? No. Are they a little hard? Yes. They're good for you. They're good for you. You know what? You just need to you need to heat them up and then just lather them in cheese. That will save them. Trust me on this. Trust me on this. No? No? Low carb tortillas. What an what aren't tortillas low carb enough? Like, how many carbs are in a tortilla that we need to have low carb tortillas? Hi, Ian, how are you? Chief says everything, but this might be a bridge too far. Afternoon. I have to lurk for a bit while doing some work around the house involving drilling, chiseling, and hammering, just like in VS. Good luck, Ian. Good luck. We'll be here. That's so fucking silly because I also purchased low carb wraps by accident and I wanted to cry when I saw them. Cheese fixes everything plus tortillas are bread. Bread is life. I just what do you think, for both of you, if you have that handy, how many carbohydrates are in a low carb tortilla? Carbohydrate in tortilla. Carbs in tortillas. Low carb tortilla is 4 grams. Regular tortillas, large. Whoa, 26 grams? Okay, so maybe that's something. This is just popular types of tortillas. Regular tortillas, small is 9 grams, mediums 18 grams, and large is 26 grams. Flour tortillas, 15, 26, 35. Extra large is 58.
Yeah, when you're trying to smash those carbs.
When you're trying to smash the macros, you need the carbs.
And you need to have no carbs if you want.
I mean, I feel like there's got to be less carbs than bread. Don't get cocky, Malls. It's really not. It's the same as eating a loaf of bread.
Tortillas have more fat.
Oh, tortillas have a lot more fat than bread. We're learning a lot here from Molly on. Sometimes don't misquote me. Jesus. Oh my God. As returned to the pit from slumber, time to pretend I'm doing life admin and actually play games. All right, Dav. I want you bench, bro. Get those gains. I mean, low carb, 4 grams, but Molly, get into the frame. No, she's back in the kitchen. She went right back out to the kitchen. She came in doing this. She's like, you gotta crush those macros. I am going to go through this break. There's 8 minutes on the timer because of the resubs. I think we'll just talk until I don't want to talk anymore, and then we'll play some games. How does that sound? Long stream today, everybody. Long stream. If you need to get up and stretch, I will need to get up and pee at some point, but not yet. Not yet. Low carb, 4 grams. How do you... I mean, in America, hallelujah. In America, there's an end cap in the grocery store that's 700 different types of tortilla, right? You're just I mean, here you've got one choice for tortillas, one choice, and they're fine. They're not great. I found some. Hi, Mom, how are you? Morning. I eat low carb tortillas. I mean, now that we've been are they better than the regular ones? No, but I mean, if you are trying to cut carbs, it sounds like it's a real carb cutter. I didn't realize how many carbs were in there. We learned a lot. I'm back. Time for some more VS. Punk Guitar, how are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. How long today-ish? 10 hours probably, if I had to guess. Marksimus, that's what I'm shooting for. 12 hours is probably a stretch, seeing that I started at 1, it'd be 1 in the morning, but 10 is my goal. And if we go over that, gravy. Molly said, I'll see you after midnight. Mom, how are you? How's the day? How's the Sunday? Good to see you. The reality is that if you got to watch your carbs, then it's a great option. But carbs are also the building block of energy. And if you're smashing goals and lifting heavy and simply existing, then carbs are important. Mediocre tortillas, that close to Spain, that's surprising me. The thing is that like, it's not a thing here, right? So like, it's not traditional here. So like, they're not going to get them. It's not like America, right? If Portuguese people don't eat them, then they're not going to stock them in the grocery store because no one buys them. I swear to God, the Mexican aisle is simply for all the expats, Americans. My life admin today, researching padding for walls. Don't ask. Padding for walls. Let us know how that goes. Yeah, Dredd, you're right. And I think that like, I don't necessarily have to watch carbs. Should I? Probably, yes. But also, like, I find so much joy in a very good tortilla that, like, I have very few vices left in this world. I have very few vices. And so, like, a good tortilla seems like something I should put pretty high. Like, nice toilet paper, good tortillas. Like, I don't know where your list is. I have bad news about what tortillas are in Spain. Oh, really? More of a Mexican thing, I guess? Must be. I mean, when it comes to certain ingredients of food items, I can't get it. I'm stubborn enough. I will go out of my way to find out how to make it. Tortillas are so much fun to make. I mean, Nightmare, let's not only say that tortillas are fun to make, but there's the ad break. Tortillas are not only fun to make, but they're also like, fresh tortillas are like gifts from the gods. They're so good. So good. It's such a huge difference. You don't know. Like if you've been eating store-back packaged tortillas your whole life and someone gives you a fresh tortilla, your brain is just going to go like, I've made tortillas many times, not in a while, but I have. And every time I make them, I always say to myself the same thing. What is wrong with you? Why aren't you making these all the time? Because I'm lazy. Just buy a tortilla press and live the dream. You could. Aren't tortillas made of corn? That's not native to Europe, so it's not a long history here. Well, I mean, there's flour tortillas and corn tortillas. Both are amazing. Both are great fresh. I mean, flour tortillas are super easy to make. Really easy. Corn tortillas, a little harder. A little harder. I mean, it makes sense why they're not here, right? Like, it makes perfect sense. A tortilla press is definitely on my wish list. Flour for things like burritos, corn for tacos. Yeah, corn. I mean, I love corn. I love corn. I love all tortillas. I love all tortillas. Did you see the new Minecraft leak? Minecraft and Fortnite? I saw that, punk. I saw it. Of course, that seems like they're gonna just print money on that one. Those guys, Epic does such a great job of like doing collabs with other games. Like, I'm not joking. They do an excellent job. We went to a Mexican restaurant in Wyoming last year and they made their own tortillas right in the restaurant. They were great. I remember that picture, Mom. And I was like, unbelievable. Unbelievable. My friend was telling me the other night on the phone that he was in Idaho and he was like, I had some of the best Mexican food I've ever had. And he's like, I'm still shocked to say it out loud, but he's like, it was unbelievable. He's like, I kept going, wait, we're in Idaho? As a kid growing up, we lived next door to a Mexican family and the mom made fresh tortillas daily. All the neighborhood kids got fresh, warm tortillas with their butter and cinnamon sugar every day. Oh. Roll, you're killing me. Ah, that's so fucking amazing. That's so amazing. Man, I need someone to make me fresh, warm tortillas every day. My mouth is watering. My mouth is watering. There's a grocery store in Arizona. There's a bunch of smaller grocery stores. There was a grocery store in California that had fresh tortillas. There was a Mexican market, big Mexican market. It was amazing. But there was a grocery store that I used to go to in Arizona. This is years and years and years ago. But you would walk in, welcome back from the break, everybody. You would walk into the store and there'd be a table, and every day, all of the tortillas on the table were made that morning. So you could just pick up freshly made tortillas. It was like, and this was years ago, it was like $1 for like 12 or something, right? And you were just like, why would I go anywhere else? I would just go there and pick up the tortillas. Now I'm actually gonna have to make some tortillas today. Sorry. All right, you convinced me. Adding Mexican ingredients to my shopping list. You know, I'm a huge, like I've said it 1,000 times. Like I would eat everything out of a burrito. Everything. All things put in burrito, please. All things put in burrito. Yeah, I feel like for some reason, we are more dialed. It was easier to, I know this is going to sound crazy, but it was easier to get Mexican type things in Denmark because there was a company that was making stuff like salsas, tortillas, jalapenos. There was a company that was doing that, and I was able to get in there and get those things. In Portugal, like, I haven't done a great job of it. There's a Mexican market that we were going to go to last week that we didn't, that has a bunch of that stuff in it, but it's in the city. It's like 30 minutes from here. So like, just lazy. I make fresh salsa. My partner started making, we have 2 fresh salsa recipes now, mine and hers, and they're both excellent. So we like being away from the ability just to go buy good salsa in the store has made it so that we've learned how to make great salsa. And then there's almost always fresh salsa in the house. And, yeah, we're huge fans of the Mexican food. Huge fans. I would say it's my favorite food. Like for my birthday, I wanted to go to this place in Arizona, but like that was not in the cards. New York City, get a rope. What is that? Is that Ortega? Ortega? Is that what it is? Is that from that commercial? Is that what it is? I don't remember. We got Tex-Mex in Santa Maria from FK. That's what it is. Yeah. Old El Paso, I think. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Blair, you've got some good options. Pace picante sauce. And Pace used, I don't know if it still does, but you could you get it like in a plastic jug. It's like a plastic jug of Pace picante sauce, which is fine. Is it the best salsa you've ever had? No. Have I had worse? Absolutely. We still have it. My mom still has, so they're still making it. Yeah, the jug. Yeah, it'll do, right? Like, if someone brings that out, like, I'll eat it. I'm not worried about it. I'll totally eat it. I've had a cup of coffee. I've had a cup of tea. I'm convinced that it's good to cook with. Oh, that's true. I'm convinced that it's either the coffee or the coffee creamer I'm using. It like makes me cough more. I don't cough as much when I'm streaming, and so I'm not drinking coffee on stream right now. I'm just gonna drink tea. So with your new thing, will it finally be time for Drax to get a Steam Deck? Dav, did Molly just text you and tell you to say that? This morning she's like, more like coffee. Right, PA? Like, I'm not kidding you, Dav. Like 10 minutes before stream starts, she's like, I think you should get one. And I think like you should have somebody bring it from America for you, right? Because I don't have like we don't have an EU Steam account, and that seems problematic. Like, I don't know. I told her, I was like, out of all the things I want to think about or buy or worry about, like, I don't want to do that, right? I don't want to think about that yet, right? No, but I've heard that awesome people on Twitch sometimes have similar thoughts, so that might be it. Mine is great. The one time of year I use it. I mean, I love it. I love Molly's. Like, I think it's definitely in the plans, but I just bought a computer. I bought a gaming laptop to take with me. And so I'm trying to keep my expenditures low. And so like, I think at some point in the next couple of months, yeah, probably. I'm also trying to keep, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's a great idea. Like every time I've played on hers, like it's really great. And especially good when you're traveling or being out and about. So like, it's such a cool thing. But I've said time and time again that like, I've actually said in the last 6 months that like, I can see more use from it, like sitting a lot in the chair. Like if you sit a lot in front of your computer, like it's nice to take a break, to be able to sit in a, you know, on the couch or in a different chair or lay in bed and just play. Like it's nice to like disconnect from this. But I don't know, like when I game, I like to have someone up on Twitch and watch them, right? So like it kind of, I mean, I guess you could like put them on the TV, right? I know some people to do that. So that's something. But yeah, probably. I think that's probably in the cards. Probably in the cards. Yeah, I ordered a computer. I put Twitch on my phone while I couch potato. That's smart too. I ordered a new computer. It's a beast. It should be able to handle everything. Playing games, streaming at the same time. It shouldn't have any problem. I did like a little bit of research, but the last couple of gaming laptops I bought have been Lenovo's, so I just bought another Lenovo. It's got a year's warranty, and it came with like an extended 3-year warranty, which like the computer will be obsolete in 3 years, but like if anything goes wrong, they just replace it. So like that's great. That's good. Always good. So I've been slowly putting stuff on there the last couple of days, and over the next couple of days, like load all the OBS stuff and get everything on there so that it's ready to go. It's ready to go. I will miss my setup. I love this. It's come, like, I wish I would have taken pictures of the last couple of years. I wish I would have taken pictures. I'm sure there is pictures of like me in Denmark where it's just like a screen and like a headset, right? I've come a long way. Good stuff. But there'll be more streaming from here. I'll be back in this studio from time to time. I still think that if Molly and I get to stay in Portugal, like I think we'd probably move at some point. Molly was like, she's like, were you thinking you would just let me move? And I was like, haha, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Couch brotato. We're moving this summer. Oh, are we? Are we?
Cocky malls.
Don't get cocky malls. I think I'm like all of you, right? I loathe moving. Have you ever met somebody that's like, I love moving? If you've met somebody that says I love moving, it's because they've never had to move themselves. When I was young, all of a sudden, how are you? Like when you were young, like a kid, because you didn't have to box up all your shit, load the truck by hand, and like do all the, deal with the logistics part of it, right? Didn't have to deal with the logistics. Hi, yeah, how are you? Welcome in. My mom doesn't mind moving, but she also is attached to nothing except her people. Oh, that's easy. If you have nothing, moving's great. If you've got nothing, moving's a simple thing to do. Moving is the devil. Oh my God. Then I moved 3 times a year. Whoa, you moved 3 times a year? All of a sudden? Holy shit. That's a lot. 2 universal truths. Nobody likes moving and nobody likes to dry. No one likes to dry, Molly. Drying dishes? No one likes to dry dishes, right? Been in the same spot 36 years, no moving. Yeah, Mom, you've been very, very lucky. So lucky. Found a great place to live, found a great house. So good. Drax's gonna wake up on the day this summer with Molly standing over him like, it's time, we're moving. I hate moving with a passion. My wife and I bought a house 5 years ago. Not having to move every 12 to 24 months is awesome. Fun, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Yeah. I mean, that is one of my new life goals. I don't think I'm going to be very good at it, but like, I would love for us to find some place and say, this is it for a while. Can we just be comfortable? This is it for a while. We haven't done that. In California, I guess, when we lived in California, we liked it there. We knew we were going to stay there for a while. There was never like, well, we can move next year. We knew we were going to be there. We were there for a long time. So we got lucky. But I mean, I think in the last 6 years at least, it's always like, well, at any moment we could leave. Which is, we made the choice. I'm like, no complaints. I wouldn't do it any differently. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it any differently at all. I wouldn't do it any differently. It's cold in here. 20 degrees today in here, so it says. So it says, I put Christmas lights around these lights that are in front of me for the holiday, and I really liked them, but I only turned on one today. Only a little offset on the Christmas vibe going on. A little offset on the Christmas vibe. Well, should I get up and stretch and then play some Vintage Story for a few hours and hang out? What do you think? I think I need some more tea. Is it too soon to start eating chocolate? Probably not. Molly made a gesture at the chocolate. Maybe I'm taking the chocolate chip cookies out of the freezer. We're gonna eat some cookies today. We're gonna eat some leftover holiday. I need more leftover holiday cookies. I looked at myself and I was like, you get it. I took some time off from being active during the holidays, as I'm sure most of you did. And now I'm like, it's time to start over. What do you, come on. Time for me to get up and go shopping. Go shopping. Get some fun food for us. Get some fun food for us. All right, I'm going to get up and stretch. When we come back, we'll play the Vintage Story. I hope you'll stick around today. Long stream today, everybody. We'll take a break. Speaking of, it's time for me to get those gains. Get those gains. If the typical tortilla has 15 grams of carbs, I think you could get away with having 3 tortillas. Bye, Mom. I think you could get away with having 3 tortillas. I'm just saying, 3 tortillas. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in a minute. Rye, good morning. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. You're new to the stream and you're thinking to yourself, God, I'd like to follow this guy. There's no better time to hit that follow button. They're unanimous. They're free. They're a great way to support a streamer. Not just me, but any streamer you're watching. So much of what we do depends on that number. From sponsorships to game keys to the respect of our peers. Thanks, Reza. Drax said I could eat 3 entire packs of tortillas. Roll. If you can get 3 packs of tortillas down, I think you're going to win some kind of, I don't know, tortilla award. What's going on right here? Hold on a second. Oh yeah, that's much better, Drax. Much better. Be right back. Doing tortilla science. Well, it would be like a brick sitting in your stomach, that much like carbohydrates, right? Like eating a whole loaf of bread. Gonna make me want morning quesadillas. I mean, Rye, we were just talking about tortillas and the amount of like, we were talking about Mexican food again. We were talking about the amount of carbohydrates in tortillas. I'll die happy. Fry them up into chips, and I will inhale 3 packages before you can say, maybe don't do that. Man, me too. I got a real chip problem. One of my, like, every time we go to like a Mexican food restaurant that has good salsa, you're like, just keep bringing out the chips and salsa. And then the food comes and you're like, I guess I shouldn't have eaten 10 pounds of chips before the meal came out, right? Like that wasn't, what was I thinking? I'm not very hungry anymore. Can I take this to go? That's chips and salsa, man. I love that shit. I love it. Late to the stream. You going somewhere for a while, Drax? I am, fun. I am. I posted about it in the Discord. We talked about it yesterday. I've accepted a full-time job. I'm going to be traveling. And so it's going to be dark for Drax for at least a week or two while I get settled and get into a rhythm. And then I'll keep making YouTube videos in the meantime. And then I'll be back to streaming probably either late January, early February. But yeah, it's good. It's good. Good times. Good times. Yeah, once I get into a rhythm, I should be able to find a regular schedule again. I'm not stopping streaming. It's just another part of life, right? You got to make money. Congrats and good luck. Hope it works out for you. Thank you. Yeah, I think it'll be good. A transition. Yeah. I'm doing my other hobby that I enjoy, and I'm working with people that I already know and that I've worked with before. So should be a good opportunity. Yeah. But it's like I was saying yesterday, it's tough because this is something I've always wanted to do, and I've worked really hard to build it up. And like I know that when you take any kind of break, you lose momentum, and like I need to be okay with that. But it's hard, and I don't want it to disappear. So, like, I want to keep everyone engaged and part of it. Vintage story. Now, what's this game about? What's this game about? I think it would. There was a couple of updates. I didn't update anything overnight. Wanted to see. Hey, Seven, how are you? I think I've played that game before. I'll keep the Twitch Go Live notification on. Yeah, definitely. Thank you. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Boom. Boat tags. Someone was talking about like, oh, you've got a bunch of like, I've got a bunch of like alternative map icon renderer. That's a good one. Auto map markers, of course. There's some other one that adds more map icons. More map icons content. That's the one. That's the good one. That's the good one. Is there a football mod for VS? I wonder. I wonder. You know what? As popular as football is, there probably is, right? How would you kick? What would be the interaction on that? I ate some dark chocolate at the break. I ate some dark chocolate. There was I didn't watch the football game last night after stream. I watched the highlights from the team that I follow. One of the teams I follow. They won yesterday. They didn't look bad. They got a new coach. They didn't look bad. I was a 10-minute recap, so it was basically just like the highlights of the match. Your YouTube vintage story tutorials is how I came to know you. Well, they'll continue. There's a new one up there now. I don't have a link directly to it, but yeah, I got a YouTube channel full of amazing content from guides to Let's Plays. The server restarts in 30 minutes. Perfect timing, Drax. And I've got a lot more. I've got a lot more planned. What team do you follow? And I don't want now, Nightmare. I don't want you to judge me if I tell you. Chelsea. I followed Chelsea for years. Ups and downs. The good times and the bad times. I'm not like a I'm not a hardcore fan. I follow the Bears. Oh, you're talking about American football. I'm talking about soccer. New guide. There it is. There's the new guide. Yeah, I did a beginner's guide, and it's more of like here are the things that I learned about the game and what I think will help you at the very beginning, instead of like, here's how you do these things, right? Reza. No judgment. I already read that. Same. I started a server with my friends for watching your videos and about to hit the hidden archive for the first time soon. Oh, right. Let me know how it goes. I made the archive video without any spoilers. Thank you for 7 days.
Country and of all countries.
And of all countries. I made my archive video with no spoilers in it so that you could find how to do it. Is it this one? I think it's that one. My archive guide just shows you where everything is, but it doesn't tell you like how to beat the boss or like, and there's been a couple people who are like, why didn't you tell us how to beat the boss? I'm like, I mean, I guess I could tell you, but like, isn't that part of why you're down there, is to like explore? Like, I made the video to get rid of some of the confusion because it's super confusing down there. And like, I always think when people are like, why don't you? I'm like, you didn't have to watch the video. You didn't have to watch the video. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are anonymous. They're free and they help a streamer out. Hit that follow button. I mean, sports in general, I find fun to watch, even if I don't necessarily understand what I'm watching. I like the competition aspects of it. Yeah, I'm not a fanatic by any means. I am a casual sports watcher. I don't watch any other sports but football, soccer, and I watch a few teams. That's basically it. I downloaded VS recently because of Drax. Not played it, but I was close. Close, Dav. Time to make your return. Dav, you've played this game on and off for 3 years. Make a separate spoiler video for people having trouble. Follows are anonymous. Or ominous. Damn it, Drax, why don't you want to hold my hand? I don't. Lurk, I slept through half the day. Send help. Wasteland Puppy. How are you? Thanks for the lurk. Good to see you, friend. How much you bench, bro? Here we are. Gonna start starving. Here's the... What month is it? It's still May. Holy shit. It's still May. That's good. Oh, I found a bunch of path last night, which is great. Oh no. Well, the crops are growing. That's good. But we got a long ways to go. I would say these ones look like they're broken. 3 of 9, 4 of 9. It's definitely nice to have a non-spoiler guide. I mean, like, I feel like if I spoiled it for you, then, like, I don't know. I try not to do a lot of spoilers in my guides, right? Like just the facts. If there's, and I try to leave a little bit out on some of the stuff too. My resolution for this year, train so I can bench Drax. Well, I'm light. I know that you might think like that dude looks like he probably weighs something, but I'm light. Trust me on this. I made this. That's the spawn over there. That's the spawn over there. We're gonna need food. You can run around. What's the story on the berries? Maybe some of those are up. Did we catch something? Isn't there a hole over here? Oh, it's way over there. All right, let's go check that. Let's go check that for a bear, shall we? The guides are the only reason I even have a slight remote understanding of how to play. Do you have a bee skep? Do I have a bee skep? Or do I have a guide for bee skepping? And always make one little mistake so people can correct you. Exactly, Kaija. I mean, that's part of the whole process. That's part of the whole process. Hello? Nothing? Get out of here. Why? See you in a week. All right. Drax is all fluff like a kitten. Yeah, exactly. Most of my weight is in my hair. All right, nothing in the hole here. I do have a bee video. It's very popular. Who knows if Drax can find it. Pumpkin video, bee kiln video, bees. There it is. There's my guide on bees. It's an older video, but it still holds true. It still holds true. I swear there's a trend to internationally mess up in Let's Plays to incite comments and reactions. You're welcome. You know what? I don't mess it up on purpose. Sometimes I put stuff in there that I think is like controversial, right? Like I'll put something in that I'm like, I put something in it. If you're a Vintage Story player, if you're like someone who's played a little bit, you'll go, And then sometimes it just happens organically. Like every time I'm like, I love flax. All I have to do is say I love flax. And then there's just comments being like, flax is garbage. It's trash. It's what I feed to my chickens. I don't know why you would eat that. Like, it's not good. And I'm like, there are two things happen. One, we see their true colors. We see their true colors. And then we know that they're not Team Drax. Spelt gang. By the way, I cannot find the cookie dough here. Wait, there's cookie dough? Tastes awful. Hi, Anti, how are you? I buried some food last night for just this purpose. I buried 27 field mushrooms, which I think we can make into a nice field mushroom stew here. Right? I'm excited to play today. I'm excited just to have the whole day to play, however, like, just to chill out. But it feels so blatant and low effort these days. I mean, yeah, of course. Of course it is. That's not why, obviously, that's not why I make my videos. Like, the chance that it happens is just a chance. This is bauxite. We're in a bauxite biome. There's a lot of bauxite here. I pulled this out of a ruin that's pretty close by. I found these doors last night too, right? They're rusted. They cannot be opened, but they're pretty neat. What else did I find? I found some lead. I found a little bit more copper. I found a bed blueprint. This blueprints are reusable, contains a secret forgotten recipe crafted by masters in their trade. And some more seeds when I was out. All right, that's cooking. Should we put a couple more there? It looks like these are ready. Oh, I also found a tin bronze knife, and I found a copper shovel. I went across the water last night. And there's a giant ruin here, and then there's one of these old windmill ruins right here. This one had a bunch of stuff in it. I'm not even sure I got all of this out. This is where I got killed by the bear. I was walking right here, and he jumped out of the forest, and he chased me. I was trying to get in here. I couldn't find a door, and then he ate me. And then he was stalking me. I was stuck in there like half the night. It was great. 100%, because a lot of people watch tutorials on how to make tutorials and then use AI for the script so it all comes out the same. AI for the script. Your VSA SMR sleep video is great. Once the right audience finds out, they'd love it. Yeah. I've got 2 of those videos, and I'm hoping, I think we'll see another one of my sleep videos come out this month. That's something I can produce while I'm on the road. It's just, I just record for 4 hours and then edit it. So I've got those down pretty good. I really enjoy making the sleep videos, and I'm so happy. Like, I've often said, you just got to reach one. And so many people have put comments on there saying, thank you so much for this, Drax. I listen to it. I fall asleep. Like, that's enough for me to keep making those forever. Like ignoring low food warnings for 30 minutes and then wondering why people starve to death. Love those windmills. Love those windmills. Second day VS player, third world gen for friendly learning, having a hard time with basics, using flint is quick bar, make tools. How do I put it on the ground to nap it? Hi Boot, how are you? How do you put it on the ground to nap it? Excellent question. I can show you. So you hold it in your hand on the quick bar. I've got it highlighted. And then you squat down and you put it on the ground. So you got to be squatting. And then it's going to bring up this interface here, and then you can make something. And if you don't want to make something, you can just click and it'll go away. Best day ever. Thank you. You're welcome. And remember, you can use any stone. If you don't have any flint, you can use any stone to do it. And then you can get napping. A lot of knowledgeable Vintage Story players in here. If you have questions, don't hesitate to ask. I mean, within reason. Within reason. Look at this. Yeah, I mean, finding this knife last night was like winning the lottery, right? This is why ruin hunting is so great. I mean, we've got the Better Ruins mod on, so it's even better, but it's really good. 8 days. Who's on? Oh, wow. Hello, everybody. It's not done, Drax. It's not done. It's so close to being done, and you almost ran out of fluid there. Don't starve, Drax. Thank you. I get it. I get it. I'm gonna be fine. We need to go find food. That's the first mission today. Let's go find more food. Let's find more food. Because this is not gonna be enough. This is not gonna be enough. Mushroom stew, anyone? That's better than, I guess, just eating raw mushrooms, right? I kind of want to go... what's the sit on this? Should we pull it off and put it in the ground? Bear doo doo. Bear bear bear. Hi Schmitz. Bear doo doo. Going to be harder to lurk now that I'm finally playing the game. Yep, going to be harder. I started Mind Mogul today. I'm not standing here waiting for the damn diamond to appear at 1% chance so I can finally set the filter. Are you enjoying it, Kaija? I like that game. I love the picking up of the rocks and throwing them around. I like all the building. It's got such a good vibe, and I like it because it's a good game, and I also like it because I reached out to the dev and I said, I'd love a key to your game and play it, and they wrote me back such a nice thing and gave me a key. Didn't want to know anything about me, I'm sure they did a little background on me, but so very, very nice. Can't say good enough things about that. I think my favorite thing, finding old ruins and just rebuilding them, although I have questions on the temporal stability. Does it shift or change, or are those spots just permanent? Night, they're permanent. They're permanent. I was going to live in the side of this mountain, and these entire mountains are unstable, so I can't live there. I can't live there. It sucks. I watched the Let's Game It Out Mind Mogul video at work earlier. Good laugh. Love Josh's work. That's the guy that just tries to break the game, right? Hi, Ben, over on YouTube. How are you? Do you know if we can play with a friend on Vintage Story without buying a server? I mean, yeah, you can host local, I'm pretty sure, and play together. I haven't done that in a while, but I'm pretty sure you can play on the network. I think my partner and I did that in the beginning. I wasn't sure when people were comparing it to Hydro Engineer, but it's nothing like it because you actually have an inventory and quality of life. So far, very enjoyable. Yeah. I found it to be it's on my list to return to, like, as it continues to develop. But like, I've watched a bunch of people. We've talked about a bunch of people playing it. Like, it's just, I think it's wonderful. I think it's wonderful. Really good to know. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Happy birthday, Drex. I didn't change it. I didn't change the happy birthday. Hello. You have a shotgun. Welcome in. Thank you for the Ko-fi. I'm guessing you're joining the Ko-fi to join the server. And if that's the case, welcome. You have to make sure that your Discord and your Ko-fi is connected. And then you can see the channel. You have to join the Discord. And when you join the Discord, it'll automatically give you access to the Vintage Story channel, which has the password pinned at the top. If you need help, just let us know. Less try, more magnificent success. I mean, that guy's made a living doing that, right? And a good living, I'm guessing. My birthday was on Tuesday, and I haven't changed I meant to change the Ko-fi thing, but let's be very clear. Maybe that's just how it stands. You can host your own server if you have a second PC or just on your own PC. If it's on your own, then it's only when you are on that kind of thing. I think Marksman said it too. You can open up a LAN. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not hard to do, is it, right? It's not hard to do. Drax just standing here. Drax is streaming. Hi, new over there on YouTube. How are you? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. I'm live. We're in our community server today. It just launched yesterday, so we're, in the early throes of like starving. We're in the early throes of starving. It's not hard if you try. Yeah. So true. So very, very true. So very, very true. Let's put this in here and that. Oh yeah, we found claystone. I found some flax twine. Oh, let's put these in here. Let's put that in there. After I'm done cooking, I'll look up what programs for them. All right. Not terrible. Just need a few programs. Wait, what? I think you can also just run the dedicated server on your PC in addition to the client, but I might be thinking about Arc. It's been a minute. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I think in the very beginning, Molly and I just played together on and off, and then we have access to servers. We're fancy, so we just launched one. You know what we could do? I just realized. I found 2 pieces of fat. So we could take one of these bowls and turn it into an oil lamp. And now Drax won't put the lamp out. Put the lamp out again. Hooray! All right, we won, everybody. We won. How hard is it to set up a dedicated server on a separate PC? Well, that I can't answer the question to because I've never done it. It's also not that expensive to have a hosted one if you're not supporting like 20 players. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the cost is. What are we talking? Between $3 and $12, euros, pounds, no matter where you are. Something like that on one of the servers. My partner is a G-Portal partner, and so she's got a code. She's got a code off if you're looking for that. But I know that money can be tight, so. It's one banana, Michael. What could it cost? I haven't watched that show in so long. All right, this is all ready. We need to cut down thing. We need to cut down stuff. Easy to set up a server, hard for friends to connect if it's a private IP. That's true. That's true. Just as easy as setting up your own main PC. It's just a few programs. Give it like 5 minutes and I'll hop back in and let you know the programs because I can't remember. Lily, how you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Welcome in. Lots of vids on how to set up and host your server. It's easy. Port forwarding is the hardest. Drax, do I have a way to post a link here? You do not, Marximus. You do. Exclamation mark link. The client install comes from server software. Thank you, Kaisha. Marximus, just send it, DM it to me, Marximus, and I'll post it. DM it to me. That's the easiest way. I have the mod setting to God mode. The client install comes with server software. Do. I mean, I don't know where you're going to DM it to me. Just let me know. Drax. There it is. 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. There's the link to the wiki. There's the link to the wiki. Thank you, Marksmas. I was over here. I think we go back there. That's where Wood's living. Wait, Kaiser, were you here when I was talking about how I made an exclamation mark link? I don't know if you were here the other day. Maybe you were. Just for you. Just for you, friend. Just for you. I don't know. That's so funny to me. Probably not funny to everybody else, but funny to me. Funny to me. Oh, I should have made a hat. I should have made a hat. The hats now keep the water off of you at like 80 or 90%, right? All right. We're gonna just get in here and go again north. Are our bags full of like stupid shit? They're not. What was that glass cobblestone tower? That's where the spawn is. That's our spawn. That's our spawn. I god moded that at the very beginning. I had built a map for the original launch yesterday and it had problems, so I had to rebuild it again. So I did a mini version of the spawn point. I usually do something. I always do something at spawn. Sometimes it's a building full of goodies for everyone to go. And this time I decided we would just go more hardcore start. Just a spire showing you where spawn is. And there was nothing. You just had to get out there and get going. Made it for a bit of a different start this time. But I don't think anyone had any hard time. I didn't see. There's definitely been a lot of death. But like not any more death than normal, I feel. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like it's been a normal amount of vintage story death. Bears and shivers, drifters. Has anyone starved to death? I don't think anyone's starved. Maybe someone has, but it's blue clay. Blue clay. Don't tell anybody. Looks like one of those old radio antenna towers. That's kind of what I was going for, actually. It's kind of what I was going for. I just wanted like to be a beacon that you could see far away, right? Hi, those will kill you, Drax. Those will kill you. We're exploring a little bit. We don't really have a food source, so we got to keep looking. Oh, hello. We found someone's house. The other good part about living right next to the spawn is that I don't really need to have a bed because I'll just keep spawning in there. Why is this dry? It's kind of weird. Should have made a big lighthouse. I know, I should have. Hi, Neon. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Thanks for the cats. I'm great. Having a good Sunday. Gonna play Vintage Story all day. So, like, what more could I ask for? What more could I ask for? Maybe a cold beer, but I mean, I think that's probably something that could happen later. How are you? How's your Sunday? What's up? What's up? We're also looking for copper. We're looking for copper and we're looking for food. Copper and food is our agenda today. Copper and food is what we're after. And I've already been this way, but I'm coming at a different angle. I hear bees. I hear bees, not in a tree. Has anyone ever seen that before? They're not in a tree. They're on the ground underneath this bush. You've seen that before, Andy? That's the first time for me. That's the very first time I've ever seen that. Careful what you break. I'm not breaking anything. I'm going to mark it. We're going to mark it. We're going to put a skep down. We're going to put a skep down. Love the crafting mechanics in this game, but wish the mining was a little easier to manage. Maybe I need to learn the whole prospecting better. I mean, I think the mining's perfect. It's such a challenge. It's just another vintage story mechanic. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of mods out there that can change it, make it easier if you don't dig it. But I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Once again, Drax is out into the world, and as the sun is setting. I saw the hollow log bees yesterday, dead of winter. Dead of winter? Doesn't it feel like there should be stuff on the ground? 5 minutes until the restart, everybody. The server restarts twice a day. Just to keep it healthy. Doing good. Mining, dig it, ha. I see what you did there. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. If you dig mining, all right, both of you got it. Both of you got it. Any must-have mods? Boot, there are so many amazing mods out there for this game. So many mods out there for this game. I know you're going to find this surprising, but I've got some great mod videos that I'm currently looking for so that I can share them with you. And I'm sure that it's all gonna come into focus. Who set up these buttons? Do you ever ask that question? Mods, there we go. My favorite mods, there's one of them. I think I have 3 or 4 mod videos that kind of give you all of the different mods and the mods that I like. And I should fire that guy. If you click on one, it should link you to all the other ones. They should be in the description. But like ones that I think are, I like the HUD mods. There's a couple of them that allow you to see like information about the game. Like if you look at the top of my toolbar there, I've got some information showing you like the temperature, the wind speed, the day, the time, and that's just taking the information from the character screen. So like I like those. There's another one that does sort of the same thing. So maybe a HUD mod to show you like heads up information about what's going on. I mean, there's a bunch of like little quality of life ones that make the world a little bit better. But I mean, there's thousands of mods, thousands and thousands. There's some mods that I just love playing with, but that do change the game. So your focus info looked more in depth too. My focus info? Do 2 minutes until the restart. I mean, we got a handful of mods going on here. You can also do !mods and it will show you all the mods it'll show you a pretty good list of what mods are on this. And then it also shows you at the top the links to how to install mods, all the mod videos. That just takes you to my website. I did that because I was tired of having like the link, like the spam coming into chat. Like you go so many people who like, there's just like 1,000 mods they're listing. It fills up the whole chat. Afternoon, Drax. How's the server launch? Seppo's going really great. Good to see you, friend. How are you? I've still not played this properly. Oops. You should. You should play it. Yeah, check those out. That's not the most up-to-date for this server, but it's pretty close. We've used all of those mods. All those mods are still out there being used. I'm doing a hell of a job. You're doing a hell of a job, Drax. 1 minute. The pressure. I guess I'll jump up really quick during this break and just stretch my legs because it's going to be about 4 minutes for the server to restart. 4 minutes for the server to restart. Have I been there? Oh, I haven't been right here. And there's also an ad break coming. This is almost perfectly timed. This is almost perfectly timed. I like everyone's like, we're not getting out. All right, let's... Yeah, Mrs. like, I'm out of here. Just takes a couple minutes for it to restart. A couple minutes for it to restart. We're going long today. We're only 2 hours into what will probably be a 10 to 12 hour stream. So I hope you'll hang out with me. I'm taking a bit of a break as I transition to a new job, and so I'll be back. I'll be back in the next couple of weeks. But so I wanted to stream long on this last day. Oh, nice. Bookmark that mod list. Do it. Yeah, the mod videos are great too. Like if you want to see the mods, like there's 3 of them. And I do just I don't go in depth. I just do like a quick little here's what they do, here's what they look like, and here's why you should get them. And I feel like I made the mod videos for someone like me who's like I want to do a couple of deep dives on a couple of these. I just haven't had time. But like here are the mods and here are what they look like and here's what they do, right? Instead of just looking at a page that's showing you, hey, look at these mods, right? So yeah, give them a look. Give them a look. A bunch of great mods. But I tell everybody who plays it for the first time, you should play with as few mods as possible, I think, to get a sense for the game and learn the game, because it's hard. Because there's always a chance the mod will break. And then what? Will you still love the game the same? When we come back, we talked about this before, but I always find this conversation to be great because I always learn about a new mod. Is there a mod? Don't answer yet. Is there a mod you can't live without? All right, I'm going to get up and just do a quick stretch. When we come back, the server will be back up. Back in just a mere moments. Right? Right.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back. Oh man, there's like a pasta bake in the oven. It's so good. It's so good, man. Insane. I had like a little bit. I'll just eat on that for the next like 5 hours. I mentioned an engineering mod before that I'd love to get far into playing with, but I can't play without the setup. Too bad. They seem to keep breaking it. Wait, who's it made by? I played this long enough, my first playthrough, that just found the duplicate layer button for clay. My fingers hurt. I mean, Rye, don't... I played with a friend early on, and he was watching me do clay, and he's like, what are you doing? I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, what are you doing? And I was like, I'm making a clay pot. He's like, why aren't you using the duplicate button? I said, I'm sorry, what are you saying? He's like, yeah, there's a duplicate button, and you can just duplicate the layer. I was like, oh my God. Thankfully, this was early on. Spear and Fang. All right. So yeah, let's talk about it. What is there a mod? I know most of these answers, but is there a mod that you won't play without? It's probably over 40 hours before I found it. I mean, that would be early on, right? That would be early on. I'm trying to think of like, is there a mod I wouldn't play with? I'm biased, but the Conquest texture pack. Texture pack? The tweak. Hi, Minnie. How are you? Yeah. Yes. Agreed. Inventory tweaks. Being able to sort the inventory is, yeah, inventory helper. So very true. I won't play without that one. It's been broken a couple of times over the years, and when it's broken, I'm like, I hit like what is it, Alt Z to make my bags sort all the time. Like in other games, I hit Alt Z to sort my bags, and it doesn't work. The hydrate mod is my fave, but we'll obviously play without it. Hi, Buffalo. Hydrate. Wait, oh, so that makes like making so you have to drink water? I've never played with that one. Step Up, an auto map marker for me. Hi, Lazy, how are you? Yeah, Step Up is a good one. I know for a lot of people. Auto map marker is just brilliant. It's just brilliant. Napster is a must-have, almost like it should be base game. I like Napster too, but I could play without it. Look at me sleeping through the night. So spoiled. Hey, Buffalo, I'm glad you slept. I'm biased, but the Marximus Medieval map. Marximus, who makes the Marximus Medieval map? For seriously, Napster, more info, X skills, better prospecting map mob. I forget the name. I'm good. Got up not long ago after long but exploring yesterday. Nice. Rub it in. I need Napster to make my wrists not hurt. I hear you. Yeah, I think Napster is great for accessibility, and also like if you're just done doing any kind of like napping, right? Better Ruins is a solid team working on it. Good people. Yeah, good people, solid team indeed. And it adds such a good new layer to the game. I like Status HUD, obviously, is my HUD one. I really like that one. I've been playing with that one for years now. That's a fun one. Primitive Survival, it's very hard for me not to play with it. I do have I have one playthrough without it on right now, and like, I don't miss a lot of things, Speedboat, but I miss some things on there. I miss some things. Gotta run. Good luck, Drax. Thanks for the VS vids. You're so welcome. Thanks for being here, fun. Good luck out there. I like Millwright. I think that's a good one for doing like powerful windmills. Juicy Ores is great. Those sons of bitches. Always good to have fun. It is always good. I like this new food shelves one, other than the fact that I can't put seeds on the ground. I think extra overlays is one that I I've gotten used to. And when I don't have it on, like it puts a little bar over the top of their, like showing how much, like how many more times you have to hit them. I like that one. I like that one. What's the other one that like, what's the one that adds more info, extra info? Is that what it's called? Extra info? User information for the handbook, blocks, and items in the entitled. Yeah. Extra info. If you're not using the extra info mod, like, it's really good. It's really great. All right. A lot of great ones out there. It's so hard. Like for a long time, I stopped going to the mod directory because I was like, I can't do any more. I cannot do any more mods, but I've been spending some more time in there and I know exactly why I stopped going in there. Like it's so hard. You see one really cool one. You're like, oh, I'll add that one. I'll add that one. Oh, I'll add this one. 200 mods later. Because I can't for the life of me see some of those ores. Yeah. Juicy ores is just, I think it's a pretty looking, I think it makes the ores look pretty. They jump out. There's a lot more life to them, right? Right? There's a lot more life to them. I think it's hard to play without when you have them. My single player has over 200 mods. 200 mods! I can't imagine 200. Like when one breaks, are you like, I wonder which one it is? That's why I can play a long time RimWorld. I'm a crow. Gotta have all the shinies. All the shinies. There are no mods I won't play without, but I miss Status HUD if it's not there. Yeah, I miss Status HUD too. It's funny because like, it's not hard to check this information by pressing C, but it really is nice to see like, I think, what am I looking at most of the time? It's the time, right? I'm always looking at the time. And then probably the next thing I'm looking at is temperature. Hi, Jammers. How are you? Take me a few hours to figure out. But that's part of the game, isn't it? Part of the game, isn't it? Did we go through the night? Oh, we did. I'm guessing this isn't the first time someone's found this ruin. It doesn't look like... Oh, this one has like bony soil underneath it, right? Because it's like a crypt. Softly, how are you? Welcome in. It's like a crypt. Maybe? It's really far down here. Drax? Just think if we had a pickaxe. Just think. I'm not seeing it. We're gonna burn this shovel looking for something that I probably won't even loot anyway, right? Andy got bitten to death. Andy, no. Say it ain't so. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're playing Vintage Story today. It's a long stream. I'm taking a bit of a break as I take a new position, so hang out with me all day. I'd really appreciate it. Good morning. Doing well? Hope you're too. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I just had some pasta. I'm drinking hot tea and I'm playing Vintage Story. What else, right? What else? What else do I need with life? My channel points are actually going down now. I need to lurk more. It's working. Yeah, I reworked all the channel point numbers last week, 2 weeks ago. Added a new channel point redeem that burns 50,000 points. You're so right. I need tea. Yeah, you should get some tea.
Drax?
I'm drinking the last of the Christmas tea that I had. It's the last packet. Oh, look, there's more clay here. More clay. Oh, there's someone over there. There's someone over there. Ooh, man. I guess we go north. We go north. That's where we were going. I'm out looking for food and copper. Food and copper. That's me. We see you. How are you? Food and copper, everybody. And no bears. This area, there's definitely bears. There's definitely bears. I mean, we all know the problem with looking for copper, right? Mostly wolves. All right. I like wolves too. Should I put the weapon in my hand just in case? Food and copper and bears, oh my, yeah. Food and copper and bears, oh my. Totally safe, Drax. Totally safe. Hey. Dryad saddle. Interesting. I'll eat it. Chicken of the woods. Shiitake. There's like 6 different kinds of mushrooms on this tree. I don't think that's how it works in real life, is it? Can you eat pink bonnets? -10. Fool me once. Fool me once. Yeah, I mean, our entire diet right now is just... If it weren't for all of the mushrooms, I would be dead many, many times over. Many, many times over. And all are edible except the pink bonnet. Yeah, well, you can eat the pink bonnet. You'll take damage and possibly die. You can eat it. My tea supplier went on a holiday to one of the seriously growing regions of China. Every time I go down for my coffee, it's 5 cups of new tea. Oh, cool. Only mod I think I'd want right now is something to make stairs better. I'm tired of the janky jumping. You need to do step up. Right, step up is the one you're looking for, probably. Probably not as many as that, but maybe they grow side by side. I don't know. I've seen like mushrooms grow in the wild like once, I think, in my life. You can eat it once. I'm completely ruined for cheap tea and coffee now. Step up for the win. I mean, better you than me, yeah. Better you than me. Is it affordable? That's my question. Is it affordable? Exotic teas and coffee seems like it would be affordable. Seems like it would be affordable. So many different kinds of mushrooms. This might be the most mushrooms I've ever seen, too. Hi, Mr. Pig. Man. Do. You see the pig? Do you see the pig? Do you see the pig? Isn't he really pretty? Their prices are reasonable while they build their brand. So it's going to be one of those things where, like, in 5 years, you'll be like, I knew you when. I was one of the first ones. They're like, yeah, expensive. Expensive to be an early adopter. I don't think I haven't had specialty tea since I was in Denmark. I haven't had specialty tea since I was in Denmark. Oh, god damn it, Drax. Did the pig get up and move? No, there he is. Hi. Hi. All too easy. There's another pig. Oh my god, that's amazing. I got 2 for 1 here, everybody. We got 2 for 1, everybody. Two for one, everybody. 2 for 1. Two for 1, and is that a wolf or a bear? I think that's a bear. 3 for 1? 3 for 1? Shit. Oh shit, Drex, don't screw up. Don't screw up. Keep coming. Hey! All right. I was an early SSD adopter in the 2000s, and boy, was that expensive. I bet it was expensive. Those things cost a fortune in the very beginning. Thank you very much. Never charges me full price. Oof, really? My condolences. I'm drinking like, yeah, store brand tea. I'm a Drax on a budget here. Right? Hi, we're gonna need to make... He killed both the pigs! Instantly! Holy shit! Rawr. I think we're gonna have to make another spear. I think we're gonna have to make another spear. Oh, he's one hit. He's one hit. This boozy playlist of mine, right? That's an expensive fur coat. Yeah, poor pigs. Well, I mean, the pigs were gonna get killed anyway. The pigs were not long for this world anyway, right? Hi. I need meat and fat. I don't care about anything else. We have the butchering mod on, which means meat will be different, but I'm not anywhere near getting ready to butcher. Did he eat all the meat out of these pigs? I should have killed the pigs first. Well, should have killed the pigs first, right? 2 pieces of meat, that's not bad. We can do this with, this is not base game, but we can make bushmeat jerky. That's from Primitive Survival. We could cook up that meat in this rainstorm. I don't know how smart this is. We should just keep moving. We're not starving yet. We should just keep moving. All right, we took out the bear. That looks like a pretty big something up there. Probably traders. Oh, look at the little deer, like, boom, boom. Also, fun thing about the smoker, if you don't pick up the meat once it's smoked and the timer for rotting doesn't start. Oh, I didn't know that many. Nice way to keep emergency meat. So if you leave meat in the smoker, it won't start rotting until you pull it out. That's a hack. Once smoked. All right. All right. Good to know. I hear the wolves. I hear the wolves. This is where I was yesterday, and that's kind of where I want to be. I feel like it's much easier to see stuff in the sand, right? Saw it yesterday, and now I keep my smoker full until I get to the next butchered animal. Nice. I hear more bees. I hear more bees. More bees, please. All right, not as close as the other bees we found, but just in case. Just in case. Always mark the bees no matter what, right? Even when I have like big bee farms going, I always mark the bees. You never know. You never know. This is a great way to cut across this forest floor, Drax. I'd like to think that I have a bunch of those like vintage story hacks in my brain. I probably do. There's probably stuff that I do that other people don't know, but like, I don't know that I know them off the top of my head to say, yeah. Hey, eat the worm, Drax. Eat the worm. Are we almost there yet? Why does this seem so far? I always mark bees in Valheim too, even if I'm good on them. Yeah, you just like, what happens if there's catastrophe and you run out of bees, or you're like having to go back and find them? I've been getting to the point where like, just like if there's any question, I mark it, right? Because you just never know when you're going to need something, and then having to like, especially if you've been playing the game a long time, like going back like 2-3 weeks and being like, do you remember when you saw that? I'd be like, no, I don't remember when I saw that. More copper. The biggest hack I see you use is the dying to refill hunger. Not sure if that's intentional though. Totally intentional. Totally. Yeah, I do that on purpose. Of course I do that on purpose. Of course I do that on purpose. Well, there's some copper. It's not a bad hack, right? If you're close to the spawn, like, and you're already taking so much damage, I mean, the problem you have is that we have X skills on, right? And so you actually lose skill points when you die. Which is not ideal. But, I mean, not the end of the world also. Not the end of the world as well. All right, we're on to the gravel here, which is where I want. Oh, no, no, no. Fuck, we're dead. 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 So dead. Did you see him just running at us? So dead. So dead. So dead. We outran the bear. We outran the bear. This is where he comes through and kills me. I really hate losing skill from dying. I understand the intent, but I still dislike it. The DAV motto is, you can't lose skills if you never had any. Works in real life too. Hi Bark, how are you? All right, well, the bear didn't get us. I dodged and weaved around some trees. How long until this is cured? Oh, pretty quick. Pretty quick. Let's enter some gravel with no food. How does that sound? Didn't see a lot of berries in there. Oh, there he is. Hi. Look, there's some crops here. Hello, guy. Look at him, like, looking up. Well, we can't do this. Do I really want to build that up? Hey, guys, stop eating. I need these. Stop eating them, you jerks. Like, oh, good. I feel like we should try to kill the bear for the good of the colony. For the good of the colony. He's on the move. He's on. Oh, he's chasing. Chasing a rabbit or something like that. Like, he's going in the direction I want to go. I've already been up through some of this. Let's maybe, you know what? Let's do, maybe the smart thing is to go the opposite direction of him, right? Also a nice mod that I'll add, I play multiplayer, is the stone oven, which is like a setup of surfaces that you can bake things on. Yeah, we have the stone oven on here. Pie season was glorious. Got stopped by a teammate that wouldn't give me more materials to bake with. I had some folks I used to play Valheim with early when it launched before the death skill pause. The death loop so much they lost all of their skills. Yeah, I don't... So wait, so when you die in Valheim, you lose skills? I didn't know that. I've not played a lot of Valheim, if I'm being honest. Which I guess what else would you be, Drax? More bees. More bees. Mer mer. I wanted to go this way. And there's never two bears, right? It's always just one. Yeah, I mean, the X skills is not in the base game. So, hey, Nimel, what's up? X skills is not in the base game, so like losing skills is just part of a mod. If you die in Vintage Story, you just... I mean, you lose your stuff if you don't go back and get it, but that's it. And you can change it, right? And you can change that as well. Yeah, you do. They added like 5-ish minute timer where if you die again, you don't lose the skills, but you can still get your stuff back. I'm guessing you can change that too, right? And your saturation of food, which is fixable. Yeah, you're right. You lose if you'd eaten a big meal. But usually when you're, I mean, usually me, when I'm dying, when I'm on a death loop, it's at the beginning of the game. So like, I don't have any food anyway. I haven't eaten real food. So like, there's the only loss is like time on a run back. Normally. That's not to say that I don't die in the late game. It's just less likely to happen, right? I talked about it a little bit last night. I just feel like you get to a point where you're just less likely to fall over and die from like the simple things like you are at the beginning. And that's what makes the beginning of the game so good, right? Is because the challenge is so high. Berry bushes. Hooray. Look at that. With all Valheim without mods, you can reduce or increase the percentage of skill loss, but not remove it entirely. You need a mod for that. And Valheim's the game where like the devs are like not necessarily keen on the modding community. Is that the game I'm thinking of? Is that the right game I'm thinking of? Oh, look at this giant cave network of, look at those butterflies. I'm sure there's some fun stuff in there. And I'm sure that fun stuff is dead. There's a shiver in there. I'm leaving. There's a shiver in there. I'm out. I'm out. All right, well, we're finally far enough away from everybody that there's berry bushes. Parsnips. I mean, I feel like a good rounded farm should have parsnips, Drax. Should have the parsnips. All right, I'm going to loop this way and go towards the water, because the water's our way back home. We're going to jump on the water and go all the way back. I wouldn't doubt it. They have a very specific view of what they want for the game to be. Yeah, I remember reading and hearing from people that like, they've never been happy. Like the overly modded game, they've never been happy. And I always just find that to be such a weird take on your game, right? I mean, everybody's got their right. Hey, I thought these rocks were like a ruin. Everybody's, it's your game, you do whatever. But like, if you didn't want people to mod your game, why did you allow it to be modded, right? That always seems like a weird take for me. Like, we don't want you to mod our game, then why did you make it moddable? Oh, Drax. Drax, this is stupid. This is stupid. We don't like the mod changes you've made. Cool. So maybe the smart move would be to not mod the game. Not make it moddable. This is one of those things where like it feels like there's going to be something like right here. And that feels like his death. Oh no, Drax. No. Run. Faster. Faster. He's not back behind me. He didn't even start. He didn't aggro to me. He didn't aggro to me. He totally.
This seems super dangerous.
Ooh. Man. That was very close. If someone likes your game enough to add stuff and expand it, like what? They like it enough to spend more time on it than just playing it. I mean, softly, I also think like it makes the game more. It makes more people play the game. It makes the game have even more legs. Like there's so much positive in modding. I recently started watching DS9 again, and then of course Netflix took it off their catalog this week. So naturally I started watching Smallville again. Half the town is made up of farmers. They all grow hundreds of different crops, and the visual effects are the worst. I've never watched Smallville. Wait, so I made that extra long for you, Drax. Thank you, Kasha. Where do you in Germany? Where do you watch Star Trek now? They moved it all to Paramount in America. Is there Paramount in Germany? The streaming service? I've never watched Smallville. I think Nick was talking about Smallville last night. The mods for Valheim aren't technically supported. I don't think. Like, there's no way to get mods in Steam. But I mean, like, they had to have made it so that you could mod the game, right? It's not like, couldn't they have just said no? They could have made it so you couldn't mod the game, then there'd be no mods. Mai lifted her head to stare at me with the sound of the siren. She has opinions. Making a game not moddable is easier said than done. Oh, all right, Anti. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Smallville was filmed in BC. So wait, it wasn't even filmed in America? I think you can get Paramount here too. I just watch it on Plex. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, we got a deal on Paramount last year. Something, it was really, really cheap, and I got it for the Champions League. But then it gave us access to all the Star Trek, so Molly was happy. I mean, I love Star Trek too, but I don't watch it as often as she does. I get in the mood, and it comes and goes for me. I think like a lot of people. Wasn't there like a whole grouping of buildings I was walking to and then totally forgot? I think these are just traders. I mean, how many pieces of... oh, man. My little expedition's not going great. It's not going great. We got 5 pieces of copper. I think there's 6 pieces at home, so we're up to 11. What's the number we need to pour the first batch? 20? Never... oh, raccoon, don't scare me to death. It's so pretty up here. 40. Thank you, Andy. 40. Yeah. Any game is moddable if there's enough desire and effort. People modded Fallout, and that's all written in C and no mod support. All right, that makes sense. You guys excited for the new Star Trek game next month? I mean, I know some people that are. I think it looks pretty good. I'll probably play it. Ubisoft used to make modding extra hard by having unique engines for some games, but they've opened up to the idea. No, modding is low-key hacking if not officially supported. It's really hard to stop modding. Like GTA 5 has kernel-level anti-cheats to stop modding, and there's still a huge modding scene. Well, thank you guys for saying that. I didn't know. I just figured like it was like a switch you could turn on and turn off. Oh, Drax, you silly. You're so silly. Very much. Still have my Blue Bricks Voyager to build. I'm looking forward to that, Kaija. I'm looking forward to it. Only excited about the Stranger Things DLC for DBD. I didn't know that about GTA. I'm very pleased to hear people are being ungoverned about it. Ungovernable. Oh, Drax. So silly. So silly. I didn't know. I'm not a coder. I just feel like if there's mod support, even... I guess that's what always struck me silly about like the... about the Valheim people, because they're like, we don't want this. And I'm like, come on. Hi, G-Manda. Welcome in. Hello, Drax and chat. Hope you're all having a great day. I'm having a wonderful day. How about you? How's your Sunday? I think it's like, so I guess that makes the conversation in my head even more so, right? Is because like, if they're game developers who know that everything can be hacked, like, and modded, like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking, right? Just embrace it. Embracing the modding community is going to be so much better for you. When is alienating the modding community ever done like good things for a game? You're trying to have fun with our game? No. Yeah, right. You're blurring the vision of our game. No, dude. We're just expanding upon it. We're not changing your game. Anybody can still play the base game. Your vision will be there forever. They have to choose to install the mods. Maybe do you think maybe some of this too is like, oh shit, they just made the game better than us? Right? Do you think that's a little bit of it? Like, they just made the game better than us. I mean, we could use the ask argument that mods change the game, which is still EA, and makes problem finding and reporting harder. That's true. That's very true. Because they just mod out what they want to get fixed. I would read that, Marximus, but I think you'll find this not surprising at all that I don't get that reference. From what I've seen, I get the feeling that they take offense at people not agreeing with their vision for the game. Which, I mean, what world do you live in where everyone is going to agree with you? I don't live in that world. Do I want to live in that world? Drax, you're amazing. We love everything you do. Sure. Is that realistic? Fuck no. Right? Fuck no. I can see how they may not like it if they have a very specific vision for what they want their game to be. I mean, if they make it better, they should honestly reach out and either buy the mod to implement it or hire the modder. But what do I know? I would agree with you softly. I would also agree with you. I would also agree with you. It didn't like the word pimps. Maybe it's about someone going back over your work, like, oh, I guess I didn't do a good job. Like, and I like, what a weird, just a weird reaction to me, but everyone's different and I get it. Like, it's their game, right? Did not expect Valheim and the fun pimps having common ground. Capitalism would not allow the model of buying mods. Too expensive and makes sense. Modders that fix game bugs are GOAT. Yeah. Speaking of odd takes, am I the only one who finds this strange? Someone commented on The Last Starship that they would buy it. They wouldn't buy it because PA was sold to Paradox and therefore did not end as they would have liked it. If you liked a game enough to be that invested during its whole dev journey, does the end make much of a difference? So the devs of The Last Starship sold Prison Architect to Paradox and made bank, right? After it had been out a long time. I don't understand how that would change my view of them. Like, they sold it, they made enough money for themselves to keep going and making games, right? It's a business. Like, they made a great game. They sold it. It was done. I mean, Prison Architect was done when they sold it. And they moved on to another game. They took that money and they made another game, right? Bethesda games almost need mods to fix the bugs in they play. That's true, right? Would you expect from business people? Yeah, they're business people. Was PA not finished? Maybe not fully fixed at the end, but was it done right? I don't know. Prison Architect, in my recollection, I played hundreds of hours of Prison Architect. It was done. That game was done, right? When they sold it to Paradox, they started releasing DLCs for it. Fallout 4 was unplayable without modder made patch. There's a Woob Soft did with Factorio. They hired on 3 of the biggest modders. The Space Age DLC was heavily influenced by Space Exploration mod. They hired the mod author of Space Exploration to help them. I mean, that's the good story right there. Even though those guys never returned my email. Game devs are business people. Shock, horror. People who want to be mad will always find a reason. Buffalo, right? Honestly, I'm waiting for the bear and the steel chair to derail this. I always felt like PA was done. In my mind, it was done. PA was before the EA craze. It was finished release, right? I don't ever remember there being bugs. I don't remember there ever being a problem. I remember playing hundreds of hours of that game and being very happy. And when they sold it to Paradox, I was like, by that time I had stopped playing, right? I had stopped playing the game. I still love that game. It's still one of my favorites. What a great idea for a game. You're doing great, Drax. Standing in the open, chatting, starving. Great. Is great. I mean, the good thing about just standing there, right, is that I'm not burning any calories. Hey, there's some flax. There's some flax. Flax for Drax. It's garbage. It's garbage. I wouldn't feed it to my chickens. Electronic Arts buys up IPs too. That's what Paradox do, and they try to make bank on done games, yeah. As a prison abolitionist, I mean, like, is there some like cringe moments in that game? Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, this is also coming from the guy that plays RimWorld, so. Hey. It's also coming from the guy that plays RimWorld. Yeah, you gotta get the flax. Gotta get the flax hacks. Please. Last night someone was like, Drax, you passed by copper. If you see something like copper on the screen and I walk past it, say something. Because I am reading chat, half distracted. I'm going the wrong way. I don't really want to cut back through this forest. Oh, let's just go like this. I always tried to make human prisons, large cells, lots of activities and free time. Yeah, I would, I had a bunch of different styles of building and like my go-to designs. Like I played the heck out of that game. I played the heck out of it. I mean, that's the reason I played Last Starship, right? Is because of those guys. Because of those guys. They make great games. I should probably pay PA. I'm always building prisons in the real world. You should. I like Paradox. Makes promises. They make a skeleton of a game and release DLCs and content expected in the base game. I haven't played, like, I don't think I've played a lot of Paradox games, right? I didn't realize the TLS was the PA guys. Yeah. Yeah, Mark Smith. When I used to play, I was like really into their game, and I was really like they're fun dudes. And so like I subscribed to them and watched their YouTube channels. They used to do they still do dev chats, right? The two of them. And like that's how I got turned into the last Starship. Tuned into. The DLCs are like $10 less than the base game. I mean, like Paradox is a money-making machine, right? You can see it in their ship designer a bit. Feels like Prison Architect. Yeah, like the way you run pipes and electricities has sort of a Prison Architect vibe. I'm gonna have to make some hard decisions here, I think. Leave the meat. Shouldn't have picked up that blue. Should not have picked up the blue clay. Shouldn't have picked up the blue clay, Drax. You can see it in their ship designer. I do worry about TLS releasing now, though. I think it needs more time to cook. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I mean, unless we think they're holding out on some like build. I'm surprised, right? Leave the guns, take the cannoli. I would like some cannoli. I would like some cannoli, please. This looks safe. Totally safe, Drax. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, yeah, it's a big one. It's a big one. Shit. Shit, my bags are full. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Oh, man. Bong. Bong. You found your new home. Yes, I'm never leaving. They declared themselves the vanguard. Swords raised, oaths taken. They swore a heavenly charge against our foe. It was a challenge or a will. We're going to read the lore. We're going to read the lore. Lurk while I swap desks for almost no reason and move my PC like 3 feet. Perfect. Have fun softly. Have fun softly. We're going to read whatever lore we find. How many room? I have 1 bag space. Oh, an elk medallion? A sleek door? Why are you doing this to me? Prince Fur. Ceremonial guard was worn by Prince Wilford, the proud last remaining imperial son. Yeah. A carrot? Yeah. Stop. 64 blue clay. Brilliant. I managed to catch you live. Hi, welcome in. Dith, how are you? Happy Sunday. 34 quartz blocks. Is this a fresh run or solo? We launched a new server. Launched a new server yesterday, G-Manda. So, bunch of people playing. Fresh run as of yesterday. I'm pretty sure one of the early candidate titles for Vintage Story was Full Inventory Adventure. I mean, that's so many. These survival games, right? Like, struggle. I have a small question that the wiki doesn't help me with. Do you mind if I ask? I know I'm new to the stream. No, go ahead. Thank you for asking if you can ask. I appreciate that. Yeah, give it. There's a lot of people in here that know a lot about Vintage Story, so someone will know. Got it. Same as yesterday's server. Yep. Same as it ever was. All right, so gonna have to make some hard choices. Let's make a trash can. That's not gonna work. We're already screwing this up. Hi, I need to throw stuff down a trash can. Are you a trash can? There's also a lot of lost children here as well. Yes, there are. Would you like to make a trash can? I would. Would you like to make a trash can? So I've only just entered the Bronze Age and I've been wanting to make a shield, but there is an item that doesn't get listed in either the wiki or the handbook. The shield boss, the metal cap of the shield. So you'll make that. You're going to make that with, in metalworking. It's going to be made on the anvil. Yeah, that's what Minnie's saying. So you'll need, depending on what it calls for. Hold on, let me not get killed. Let me not get killed. The tin bronze. Yeah, so you'll need whatever it is. So you'll need, I'm guessing it's only going to take one, but I would heat two, like if you're going to make tin bronze one, heat 2 tin bronze ingots or 2 copper ingots, and then go to your anvil and make them. Whenever I'm faced with hard choices, I too make a trash can. Nimmel, that should be on a t-shirt. Hard choices equals trash can. I always fill my inventory with berry bushes and seeds day one and wonder why I have no room for clay. Yeah, right. The shield boss can be on the anvil. Yep. It should be on the anvil. Yep. Not getting killed is just good practice in general. It is. Hi, Doug. How are you? I thought it was different. Thank you very much. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, same with the hoop, right? It's both those things are made on the anvil. Doing good? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. All right. All right. Look at the sprocket spinning. I thought the plate was the only item requiring 2 ingots. Yay. You could be right. You could be right. Now, half the shit I'm going to throw down this hole, I'm going to want back in a minute. So just pay attention. Pay attention. We want this. We definitely want this. Definitely want these beautiful things for our house. Me and my friend has just been on Vintage Story for the first time. We've been making a small RimWorld type village. Surviving without the exploring in the caves. Nice. We've just hit the start of winter. Good luck for your first winter. Did you make enough food, do you think? Drax! Hi, Salt Ranger. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday, friend? How's your Sunday, friend? I guess we're turning around, right, and going home. I'm going to leave these Jonas parts in here. I don't think I can take them. The chance, I mean, I guess we take the elk medallion because that's not necessarily easy to get a hold of. Mayhem over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. What time is it? 22:02. I mean, we should take one of these beds, right? Mostly good. Likewise. Hope you're well. Heard about your new job. Thank you. Yeah. Got a new job. I made an announcement yesterday on stream. If you want to read what I wrote or watch what I wrote, there's a post in Discord under share, and you can watch from yesterday. You can read about it. It's going to mean a short break from streaming. My YouTube will continue. And then when I get settled and get into a routine, I'll be back to streaming on a pretty regular basis. I love doing this too much, and the new job is going to be challenging and it's going to be work, but it's not going to be one of these jobs where you don't have anything else to do, right? Right? Thank you. Thank you. Most excellent. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm pretty excited. I guess we could leave this. We could leave this. I hope so. We have about 600 crocks of food, mostly stews and porridge, but we've got a good fillet cellar, 7x5 with an adjacent wine cellar because my friend's obsessed with the apiary and the berry farm. You'll be fine. 60 crocks of food is enough. 3 people? Wait, no, I just found your stream. So Punk, I'm not going anywhere. I'm just taking a little break. It'll be like this. You'll be like, oh, he never went away. I hope it's not with Rio. It is not. Whilst I was building a large pit kiln, blacksmith, windmill barn, and a house. Busy. You guys are busy. I always hear like everyone's like first playthrough, and I'm like, do you know what my first playthrough was? I had a stone building that was 2 floors, and it was all jammed in there, and I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm going to die every minute. I don't think my first playthrough, I even realized there was like mechanical power. Like, Aged torch holder. Yes, please. Yes, please. I'm tempted to put this on the ground, which we can't do. I think it's not great that to throw blue clay, but you know what? There's only 4 pieces, right? Yeah, but I had your videos to help me. Oh, okay. I didn't have the videos. I didn't watch any videos. I think I maybe watched 1 or 2 videos about a couple. I think I might have watched a video earlier. This was years ago now, but I died over and over and over again, and I couldn't figure out why. And I finally like put it together. You had stone. I was living in a 2x6 dirt hut with everything outside for like a week. I mean, I'm talking about like into my first winter. Yeah, I mean, for a long time, I was living in dirt for a very long time, which there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. So far, we have a hole in the ground filled with pigs. Need to transfer them to a barn. 3 goats, 1 pen, chicken, and others. I also think like you're playing with others, right? I was playing with myself, and I wasn't sleeping. All I was doing, I wasn't streaming it yet either. I found the game just as I started streaming, and I didn't play it on stream. Do you know why I didn't play it on stream? Because I was like, I'm not sure I can play this game on stream. I don't think this is I don't know if this is a good streaming game for me. You had a dirt hut? My first house had firewood for walls. Firewood. I'm not sure this is a good streaming game for me. I mean, we can eat this. We're down to 2 spots. There's Jonas parts in here, but I'm not going to take them. We'll just mark this. Underground ruin. We'll give it a beautiful color. I have only built my home out of logs once. It went exactly as planned. I've also done that. We've all set our houses on fire, right? We've all set our houses on fire. I'm glad you said that. I'm not sure it's a good game for you either. Yeah, Dav. I'm still on the fence, right? I actually loved the rammed dirt textures. I do too. I do too. I think the rammed dirt looks great. That sounds like hell. Firewood for walls. I mean, tried to light a pot, accidentally lit the wall behind. I mean, we've all set our house on fire. Many, many times. I was standing in my house, talking to a streamer, looking away, hearing the fire noises going, I wonder what's burning. Only to turn around and the whole house is on fire. Thanks for the follow. Remember, follows are free. They're anonymous. And they do so much to help the streamer out. That number is so important to us in terms of game keys, sponsorships, and just the respect of other humans on the planet. If you're out there and you're watching a streamer, hit that follow button. Who hasn't burned down their house in VS? Isn't there some vessel or chest you can put on your back? There is. Unfortunately, there's nothing in here. There's not one in here, and I don't have any. I don't have enough. Oh, you know what? I guess. No, we can't do it. Can't do it. Firewood for walls was an OG Terraformer craft start. Hi, Kirk. How are you over there on YouTube? My first playthrough, I set my farm on fire 3 straight times before I realized my pottery hole was too close to the fencing. G Manda, what were you saying? Like, who keeps setting my thing on fire? I mean, the crate you could take on your back, but I mean, I guess we could take the crate full of blue clay. I guess we could take the crate full of blue clay. How's our food? Our sanity is not great. I'm going to get up and stretch. I got an ad break coming. I God moded new seeds in. I thought it was a bug. That sounds like something I would do. This fucking game is broken. It's broken. Couldn't possibly be me. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in a minute. We're going very long today. There's many hours left of Vintage Story. Very, very, very many hours. I'm back in a minute. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
I had more pasta. Man, it's so good. There's probably like one small serving left. One small serving left. I'd like to see trees able to drop viable seedlings in their vicinity. Not because I love trees, but because I think the wildfire mechanic is too punishing since it can permanently scour huge swaths of map. Yeah, I mean, Buffalo, I feel like I'd like to see some changes to the way trees are, but I got to imagine that's like that's a big overhaul probably, right? Did we see the same did we all see this game currently free on Steam? I know nothing about it, but it certainly looks like a Drax community one. Smart Factory Tycoon. I've not seen that one. So this is relevant. We were talking about it. I slow typed it. I think it's always going to be relevant. What's your favorite yoga pose? That's a good question. I don't know. I like them all. There's a mod that sort of does that. I forget which. I did just see the game pop up yesterday. Smart Factory Tycoon. How is it free? Why is it free? 2022. It's old. Are they getting ready to release the like? Oh, these are the guys that did United Penguin Kingdom and Oxygen. They're an interesting game dev. Excited for the fishing update? I wonder if we can fish while on a boat. I hope so, Minnie. I hope so. The crow for you? All right. The best yoga pose involves a goat standing on you because goat. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, well, we didn't lose too much of anything. I mean, we can always come back here. What time is it? 6 o'clock in the morning? We waited just long enough. Perfect timing, Drax. Perfect timing. We took a bed. We took a bed and we got an extra slot, right? Oh, cool. It's raining. Yeah, I think the fishing update's going to be huge. I'm interested to see how the fishing update like changes the balance of the game, right? All right, we got to get out of here now. You know, we're going to find all sorts of stuff now that we need to just run, right? We need to find a bunch of stuff now that we got to get out of here. Focus, Drax. Focus. I think you should be able to put stuff in the crates down there. Like those crates you open up, you can't put stuff back into. That drives me crazy. I would like to see a mod for that. Maybe there is a mod for that. Or just have that so that you can put stuff back into the crates, right? I didn't have to throw all that stuff away. I could have just put stuff back in there. The next person who came along, or if I came back, I could pick it up, right? Right? As a fishing minigame hater, I just hope it doesn't change things so much that it makes it mandatory. I don't think it's going to make it mandatory. This game, oh, are you kidding me? This game never... Is there anything that's mandatory in this game? Do you see this? High fertility soil, everybody. I guess I got a spot for it. Eating food? Well, you don't have to eat food. You can just keep dying over and over and over again. Found gold! Found gold. Oh, there's another piece right there. I can open multiple chests sitting next to each other. That's pretty cool. It is pretty cool, Shmiz, yeah. Shmiz, how many hours do you have in Vintage Story, would you say? Valid strategy. I use it a lot. This is why I always have a mod that lets you carry chests. Clip, wait, what did I say, Molly? What did Drax do now? Okay, not mandatory. Let's say I hope it isn't so optimal that Steam chat becomes fishing. Why aren't you fishing? You're wasting calories because you could be fishing. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're forced to deal with the ferns in VS. Oh, punk, don't get me started on ferns. How many hours? How long has the server been up? 24 hours. It's been up 24 hours. I'm not sidetracked. I'm not sidetracked. Well, we found high fertility soil, 16 pieces. That is like winning the lottery. I really just need copper. I really just need copper. I mean, and food probably, but like I stated earlier, not important. Not important. I'm moving slow just because I don't want to miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. So 24-hour fishing stream on the 90% water map when it releases? Yes. Yeah, we'll be doing an all fishing, all new fishes. We'll be after every, we're going to get every fish. We're going to categorize it. We're going to get them like multiple times. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. I want these blueberry bushes. All fish all the time. Look at all these blueberry bushes. Drax. I'm sure it'll be chill. Like you'll be able to fish if you want to, and if you never fish, I'm sure it won't change the game at all. Maybe I think that's what the little small bones are going to be used for, making fish hooks. I threw those seeds overboard. Little fish hooks, little fish hooks. Do 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 do. Pete. Hello, Pete. I'm being like, I don't want to miss the copper if we see it. If we need more. I'm headed back towards the water. We'll take the boat home, I think. We'll take the boat. Schmiz, so let me get this straight, Schmiz. Your first time playing this game is on the server? I like that. I like that bravery. I like that bravery. I feel like you've watched enough of us play this game. You should be a master, right? Master of the game. I mean, I think this is going to open up onto the water. I know this tune. Marksmith. I know this tune. Little fish hooks. So many seeds. So many seeds. I feel like, let's just mark that there. You're welcome. Thank you for typing it out. Hopefully you got it stuck in someone else's head, right? Hopefully you got it stuck in someone else's head and they're just like singing it. They don't know what. Listen, I feel like I level up from baby to toddler in this game, and I've been playing on and off since 2021. Yeah. It's tough, right? Watching has helped a lot. I did a couple of hours trying to figure out the controls. I'm living proof that you can watch hundreds of thousands of hours of gaming and be played and still suck at it. That's always my hope. Life is a musical. We all need to just sing along. Truth. Isn't my story, I'll fish if I want to, fish if I want to, fish if I want to, High Perceptor. Yeah, I mean, I also like I'm constantly learning new things about the game, and do I feel like I'm getting better each playthrough? Yeah. I've said time and time again, I've done a number of challenge videos for this game, and all of the challenge videos I've done, I'm like, here's a playlist of all the challenges I've done. I feel like doing these like very pointed challenge videos has made me a much better Vintage Story player. I don't always show it on stream, but well, shit. Well, shit. Did you know Drax makes shorts to the point of Vintage Story guide? I do make Vintage Story guides, yeah. I made lots of guides for this video. I do long form Let's Plays. I've got shorts and guides, and I've got a couple of long form dream videos that you can watch. They're like 4 hours a piece. More of those coming soon. And then I do a Let's Play once a week on Fridays called Explore Vintage Story. I've done 2 long form. I did Adventure, which was the first set. I did 80 of those. And then I think we're 50 into the Explorer series. Today I learned Drax is short. Very, very short. This is as tall as I am. I wish we could take these windows. There's this coal hanging off the back here. Hello, friend. How are you? What's your name? Let's see what he's got. Let's see what he's got here. Let's see what he's got. Actual size, yes. He's a clothing merchant. He's got some fun clothing. I don't think I've ever bought clothing from a merchant, but got some real nice stuff. You know, you got some real nice stuff, but we could steal this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We can steal this. 50 units of copper. I just won the game. Thanks for coming, everybody. Buffalo isn't, you ask their name and you get a better price. You get a better price. I just won the game. I just won. Might as well not even play anymore. That's huge. That's huge. If only I had a hammer to break that down. If I had a hammer, I'd hammer in the morning. I'd hammer that piece of cold chunk of copper into something. We're going to have to get rid of something else now. I need to have one thing open. I think it's the flint axe. Sorry, flint axe. 13. We're halfway there. I mean, you can find enough for a hammer and then have more for a pickaxe instantly. Not a loss. Oh yeah, stop, thief. No, it's not a loss at all. Like it's a good thing. It's a very good thing. It's a very good thing. This looks like gaming time. Work is almost done. Later. All right. Thanks for the lurk. See you in a bit. Never good when you see a baby pig, right? Whatever you do, don't go underground anymore, Drax. How are we doing here? I'm hoping that this waterway continues up this coastline here. Bacon bits. I mean, Drax's death. I always, like, whenever I see the little baby pig, I'm like, T-minus how many seconds until there's a pig, like, trying to kill me, right? Fun shit down there. Hello. Hello. How many minutes before there's pigs charging at me? Is that a bow torn? What are you doing out during the daytime, buddy? Huh, pal? Looks like there's something over here. Drax is jumping so he can see over the tall grass. Oh, they're applauding me. Thank you. I know, I'm an amazing player. I'm an amazing player. I don't like the ferns. Oh God, no! Shit, Drax. Shit, 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 shit. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, he's still coming, Drax. He's still coming. He hit me. I'm using the boat to try to get away from the wolf. Where'd he go? There's another one right there. I lost him. I lost him. God, he came right out of that bush. Scared the shit out of me. Woo! It was a trap. This thing was a trap. They're like, go look at that, Drax. Don't mind the wolves. Every dirt clod a couple blocks high looks like bears. I'm sorry for every bear bit gift I've ever sent. Yeah. Yeah. 2 pigs? 2 pigs? Yeah. 2 pigs in a dream. Yeah, playing this game like I mean, I see animals all the time. I'll see like the edge of like the dirt from far away looks like something. I'm like, Yep. That was close. That was very, very close. Very, very close. Can we? This is gonna be bad news if I get killed by these 2 pigs. Ha ha ha! I want the fat, right? Okay, let's eat this. Let's eat this, and then let's take a chance. I'm getting hit by a pig here. Hi. We're gonna pick up all that dirt when I fall in there. I guess maybe I'll throw some dirt. Ooh, a streamer made a suggestion I thought was great. The game should have a shadowy figure which waits outside the door or wherever you last slept. Only visible at distance when you return home, but gone when you get close. A shadowy figure? That sounds kind of scary. Like, what, just to scare the shit out of you? Like, am I reading that right? Fat. We just need fat. Not the meat. I guess we could take the meat, but I don't... Just to add horror? Gator, welcome back. Yes, just to add some spooks. I mean, that would be scary. Thanks for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are anonymous. They're free and they help streamers out. If you're watching a streamer and you're enjoying the content, hit that follow button. So much of what the streamer does is relying upon that number, from game keys to sponsorship to just the respect of people like you. You see that follow number and you think, they must be a legit streamer. They must be legit. There's copper out here, damn it. There's copper out here, damn it. I know there is. I know there is, and I'm just running in all the wrong directions. Running in all the wrong directions. I bought a bottle of Portuguese champagne, which I quite enjoy. And that's the same thing. I had a little bit, we had a little bit the other night, and then I had a little bit left over. I had it last night. When I was in the Discord. So tasty. So tasty. You know, most of my time growing up, I wasn't a big champagne drinker. I'm still not a big champagne drinker, but I just always had shitty champagne. So like I never knew what good champagne tastes like and like how wonderful it is. Like if you're like, I don't really like champagne, you probably haven't had a good bottle of champagne. Me, why are all my homes getting haunted? Oh well, time to burn it down and build a new cabin far, far away from here. Yeah, but then I like that idea. I like the like adding some. I mean, does the game need to be any scarier though? Honestly, it's already pretty scary. I mean, I jump scare a lot in this game. All right, this is gonna be problematic. What do we got here? A redwood seed, Drax. What are we going to get rid of now? I guess we can get rid of the spear. What's this? A large seed. You could just plant it there. That's true, but I want it by my house. I want to buy my house. All right. Well, I found some quartz. I found more bees. I found more bees. I love tree hollows. Yeah, me too. It's such a cool idea to add to the game. So many bees. I found more pigs. All right, we need to get into the water before the sun sets. Into the water before the sun sets. I found more wolves. Oh, that wolf didn't kill me. I feel like in some other version of the game, that wolf would have killed me. I'm so mad, like, route of 6 different hollows didn't give me an ebony or purple heart seed. I got an ebony seed the last time. Hero, how are you? Welcome in. The best scoops are the ones your brain makes. Spoops, which never manifest a game. Oh, what was that? Did you see that? Was that outside my house? Moment would be worth it for so many other boat time. I think like the problem with that is that you would just get used to the fact it would have to, for that to work, Buffalo, it would have to be something like that once in a while, right? It couldn't always just be nothing because then you'd pay no attention to it. Like once in a while, it would have to be something horrible so that every time you saw it, you thought, is it really something or is it nothing? I don't know. Because if that was a game mechanic, is that another tree hollow? I can go home anytime. I can go home anytime. What the fuck is that? It's just the way the flowers are sitting. Oh, you've already been there. Hi. Pine cone. That was the only thing in there? That was the only thing in there. Hollow trunk. The Living Dead, was that for me? Yeah, I guess that's a good point. That or it would have to only happen once and the internet grapevine would ruin that too. Yeah. I just think like if you play this game as much as I play this game, you would see it. I would probably think it was fun, but my brain would not be scared by it. It'd be like, that's nothing. It's just it's the remnant shadow of a rust devil. It's the remnant shadow of a rust devil. Something wandering to the right there. Close are we now? Close. We just got to get in the water, Drax. Just got to. Did we successfully bring back food? Well, we brought back some seeds. We brought back some seeds. That or be sometimes a sign like it triggers for you faster temporal stability for 24 hours in game, or like right before a sudden temporal storm. That would be good too. Like, oh yeah, like it's sort of like it's like an omen of something to come, but you're not sure what it is. Good evening, chat, mods, bots, drifters, and Drax. Not sure on YouTube. How are you, my friend? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. What are you up to, friend? This is a beautiful area, by the way. It's got like sort of a little bit of everything going on. A little bit of something. It's got more trees than where we live, that's for sure, right? Little ponds and berry bushes. Shadowy figure in the distance. Hey, Fred, how's it going? All right, so Buffalo, like, I was convinced that like me talking about the snow shovel the last, 3 years, there's finally going to be a snow shovel. Will we see this in some part of the game moving forward and be like, remember that one time on stream when we were talking about it? It was us. Idea reminds me of Odin popping up in Valheim. Oh yeah. Yeah. I remember that. He's flying a sleigh through the sky, right? Am I thinking of the right Odin, or is that somebody different? So much peat. Oh no, that's Thor in the game. Oh man, I was making a Santa Claus joke. Oh. Dave already has that problem. I eeped the first time I saw Dave. But then I realized he was a window dressing. I lost interest. Yeah, right. Thor rides his chariot with his goats in the game. It's been a long time since I played Vintage Story. Long time since I played, not Vintage Story, Valheim. Valheim, Drax. There's more bees. We can see them now. Look at, there they are. More bees, please. I found so many bees on this little trek. So many bees. There's a trader here too. The Adventure of Pete and Pete. Hi, my name's Pete. Hello, a trader. How are you? His name is Wallace. And he is trading goods. Clothing. Another clothing trader. Another clothing dude. There's another pig right there. I'd love another piece of fat, but I don't think we're going to get lucky. There's cheese in the moon, Gromit. Well, we're short. We're short, which just means more adventure tomorrow, which I'm totally fine with. Which I'm totally okay with. Here's the water. 1811 time in the game. I guess we don't need to worry about putting out our torch, right? I mean, what is it? Like, what do you think you're going to find here, Drax, that you can take home with you? What do you think you're going to find that you can take home with you? I need more copper, damn it, game. Damn it, game. Is this blue clay? Ha ha! That's the second batch of blue clay I found. That's probably the most blue clay I found since they changed how it spawns. Anybody else find blue clay recently? That is a lot. That is a lot, and it's a good find, and it's right off the water, so that's always a pleasant thing. Lobster! Hi, Lobster. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Good to see you, friend. Hello. Leaving a lurk before hopping into other things. Perfect. Have a wonderful Sunday. If the moon was cheese, what kind of cheese would it be? Wallace asserted it was that, which I find dubious. Blue cheese. Blue moon. I've seen more than usual. Master of the blue clay. That's me. Oh, shit. I've got food. Don't worry. I have the most unnutritious food there is in the game. Beef jerky. I got beef jerky, everybody. I didn't see any more berries. If I just go down this way for a while, we'll be all right. They're like, when they changed the clay, it seemed like blue clay, you just didn't see it anywhere. It just disappeared. But I found 2 helpings of it this time, which is more than I found in any of the runnings I've done recently. Got a redwood seed. Pretty big. Pretty big. So we're going... Oh, there's food at home, though. There's like some mushroom soup that I made. I don't think I ate it all. I don't think I ate all the mushroom soup. We should have built some fish traps. Guess it's not too late for that. Mushroom soup, yep. Like field mushroom soup is what I did. You live next to a redwood forest? They're so beautiful. They're so massive too. Like, you know, if you live next to a redwood forest, you should never have to worry about wood ever again in your life, right? I am tempting fate. Is that what we're doing? There's a pig. There's a pig. Yeah, quarter logs are very good firewood. They are. They are indeed. Hello, where does this stairway to nowhere? I keep the regular ones for everything else. I haven't lived next to redwood forests in forever. And big, can't use that axe to cut it down. Got to go bronze now, which is probably a good thing. All right, so we're not too far away by water here. I'd love to just keep walking as long as we can see. Instant death when you reach the top. Stairway to heaven. Yeah, right? Caleb, how are you? Welcome in. That would be shocking. I think that's a moose over there. How many people have been killed by a moose? Raise your hand. Drax, more than once. So many times. So many times. Vicious bastards, those moose. Vicious, vicious animals. A vicious predator. Vicious predator. Many, many times. I've never once heard it coming. Yeah, how much you bench? Orca, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, you don't hear it coming, right? That's always the part that's like, you're standing there and then you're dead and you're like, what happened? That was a moose, Drax. That was a moose. Well, I was hoping to pick up a little bit. Whoops. I was picking up a little more food before we get back on the boat. But it's not the end. I guess it's not the end of the world. We're headed in the right direction. We're headed in the right direction. Orca, what are you up to today? What are you up to today on this Sunday? How about some mushrooms, Drax? Mushrooms, mushrooms. Who's got the mushrooms? Did I just put the boat down? That's how I lost my boat. That's how I lost my boat on one of my other playthroughs. I was going to pick something else up and I put it down and I don't know what happened to it. I still don't know what happened to it. I don't think anyone saw it on the video either. Like, it's just lost in time. Lost in time. Sipping coffee, trying to figure out how much I want to battle weather to get to the gym. What kind of weather are we talking about here? Snow, rain, sleet, hurricane, tornado, sunny. Sunny weather. Do. Very, very, very dangerous. We can just hop into the water if something comes at us. Come at me, bro. I like these little flowers. Wait, can you eat these? You can. I'll take it. It appears that someone was digging something here recently. That makes sense. It was, it was probably me. I've been here. No, snow, just heavy winds and some rain. Supposed to get to Florida frigid tonight. Lows in the mid-20s just north of me. That's freezing. That's freezing. Yeah, it was 5 Celsius here last night. Oh, shit. Which is really, really cold. Really cold for us. Really cold for us. All right. We're on the water, everybody. We're totally safe. Is Florida frigid a term? I like it. Well, it is now. 19 Fahrenheit? Fuck that. Last week we got to negative 19. That's the kind of cold that, like, your eyelashes freeze shut, right? Right? Yeah, the reason I went north here is because I was hoping that, like, you'd be able to, like, just jump back in the water and go home. No, but it's cold. I think next time we'll go... Tomorrow, let's go this way for a while. Finally getting my translocator network going. We're setting them up every 8,000 blocks to travel 20,000 south during winter. Nice. Do you know that you can... Are you using translocator engineering? Negative 19C. That's still very cold. Not as cold as Fahrenheit, but still very cold. Do 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 do. I've been using this little cut through. I think we have to come out of the boat for like a minute. We're playing on my community server, everybody. We launched it yesterday. A few of us on today. Just getting started. I'm going to try to focus on lore this playthrough. Everyone's building somewhat close together. We're spread out a little bit. Good bunch of folks. Yeah, we've tried changing the map range to 20K, but it doesn't take effect on the server. He's tried changing config files and the mod settings. It goes back to 8K for some reason. I mean, we changed it to 20K on mine. I did it yesterday, Hero. I'm guessing that are you bringing this, I don't know if you want my help on this, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. You got to open the file. I'm guessing you're opening the file locally, changing it, saving it, and re-uploading it to the server, right? Because it sounds like you're changing it and maybe not saving it. It's not saving up. I've done that a couple of times. I've done a couple of times where I thought I hit the save button in the text file and then uploaded it and it didn't do it. Yeah, Drax backseating, right? Drax backseating his chat. Like, okay, listen, this is how you play the game. I've done that a couple of times where I thought I saved the text file and then I uploaded it and it was still the same. And then I opened it again. I was like, what did you do? So I'm guessing it's not saving correctly because it can be done. Or maybe it also, I guess it could be your server host could maybe not allow that to happen, but that seems kind of weird too. I don't know. Anybody else have an idea? I'll ask him if he uploaded the server with the changes to his files. Yeah, I always download a copy. So I FTP the copy down to my local. I open it in the notepad. I change it. I make sure I hit the save button. And then I re-upload it and overwrite the file in the same spot. I know it seems like simple. It seems like I'm simplifying, but like I'm only saying that because I too have thought I did it. And I'm like, wait, what? I even put a message out to the mod maker. And they're probably like, well, you can just do it, right? Oh, Drax. I got sidetracked. It's simple for me, but it'll take some guidance to get him to understand. Yeah. Well, once you get it, you'll get it. Yeah, we changed ours to 20K. Not that 8K is not a lot, right? Can't see a thing. That's why we're in the boat. Little close there, Drax. Little close. Where? You know what? If we could see, there's a pathway. There's a pathway through this on the water, but I don't know where it is. There's like a gap in one of the big buildings, but this is just as easy. Or the big mountains, big buildings. Drax. This is just as easy, right? Just as easy, Drax. Just as easy. Just as easy. Do not want. Best way to store raw meat. Cook it? It doesn't last longer when it's cooked. Store it underground. Raw meat's tough, especially if it's warm. It's going to rot real quick. Cook it, put it in a pot, put it in the ground, put it in a crock. Crock it up. A chest freezer? No, not in real life. Boil it, mash it, put it in a stew. Thank you, PA. That's actually quite helpful. Store it in a shack, Jack. Make it into flan, Jan. All right, so far my answer was real. Do I need to cook it to make stew? Can't find good recipe. Yeah, you'll need to, you can cook it in a stew. You can cook it in a cook pot, and then you can put that into a crock. That's how it's going to last the longest, and then you can put it in a cellar or put it underground to store it. If that makes sense. I've got a couple of food videos that go over. I've got a cooking video. I got a cooking guide video. Put mustard on it. It's custard. Hopefully this advice gets our network going. We're relinquishing the first one, and if that's the case, yeah. If you have fat or beeswax, you can also put a seal on the crock to make it go, yeah. To make even greater life out of it. Early game though, like having those things is not necessarily something you're gonna have. No, my answer was real. Your answer was gamey. Get it? Gamey? I'll see myself out. Gray Amber, hi, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? How's your Sunday? I don't have any meat or I would show you. It took us the whole day to get back. But oh my god, but easier than walking for sure, right? My Sunday is rainy, but I don't complain. I love the rain. Nice. It's going really well here. Going really well. We're exploring and getting fun stuff and not dying, which is always good. Adventure story all day, long stream for me. Just had some pasta. Yeah, it's great. It's great. No complaints here. It was raining yesterday. It's been raining a lot here. It's the winter. It rains a lot here, but I could do, I'm not a big fan of the rain. I'm okay. I'm okay with it being warm and sunny all the time. That wouldn't be boring to me. I'd be okay with that. We're going to return home to not have any food. Finally finished making the mod list for the RimWorld attempt. They had a Steam mod list, but not for other apps, so I had to select them all by hand. Fun. We usually play RimWorld on the weekends, but we haven't played in a while. I played on my birthday on Tuesday. Excuse me, and that was fun. Hey, all right. Those berries are going to save me. I guess we could look for some animals if we can. Well, these crops are... I heard a bear. I thought I heard a bear. I mean, there's a bear that spawns in this area. I'm sure there wasn't a real bear, though. I'm sure it was just a play bear. Hey, look at that tree. Do 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 do. Hello? Died with all my sticks on me. Too dark to make a torch. Life lessons learned. Yeah, we've all been in that predicament many times. Wait, didn't I build hello guys? Look at them pouring out of there. Look, you guys. And he got killed by a deep shifter. Oh no. No. Hi, Andy. But Andy's got full armor on. Did you see that? And he's like, I'm not messing around. Why didn't he we gotta make an enclosed house. This is dangerous out here. This is dangerous. Gonna keep an eye on that, sure. Wooden Lamlar, no match for deep split. Yeah, you were better than me. I would have been. How many hits could you take before he killed you? We've also all had the moment where you say out loud to ourselves, okay, don't dunk the torch and extinguish it. And then, I say that one shot shit. Ouch! Come on! Oh my god, there's a pile of them. Man, it is super fucking dangerous out here. What the blankety blank? Why is it very high? Oh, I'm almost dead. One more hit, Drax. One more hit. I don't have leg armor yet. Music, Drax. Breakfast, snowstorm. I'm happy. Hi, Narn. How are you? Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Boom, boom, boom. Shivers do body damage. They do. Well, Schmiz, I was coming here to take... Schmiz, I got a door. I got a door. I got a door. We did it. Oh, my God. We're safe. We're safe. I mean, I'm almost dead, but we're safe. That's a fancy door. Very dangerous. This is nice. You got a nice pad here. You got a better house than I do. I don't even have anything that's enclosed. Today we're going to enclose our house. I'm hurting. I'm hurting. Better than you're doing at the moment, looks like. Yeah, right, Narn? Deep split shivers or tier 2 wooden lamar has 0 tier, so it almost takes nothing for them. I mean, those guys hit so hard. I made pots. Congrats. I made pots. This is Schmidmar's first time playing the game. This is their first time playing the game. They're playing on the server with us. And this game, this is not like this server's not easy mode. It's set to basically vanilla, right? So there's not a lot of easy. Welcome to the madness. Yeah, right. Early game is so rough on you. I truly didn't feel scared being out until I got to the iron armor. I feel like even like any set of armor makes you take the fear out of the game. But yeah, I will argue, and I probably don't need to argue with anybody, but like the beginning part of this game is the best, because once you get to any kind of armor and you get your food sorted out, then like those guys aren't a problem anymore. You can take a hit right to the head and you're just like, whatever. Like it tickles, right? Copper didn't seem to do much for me. I usually do this, what is it called? Polar bear armor. I do Gambison. That's what I do. Gambison body armor. This is what I do, the tailored stuff, and it's great. This is usually what I make, and then I never have any problems. I mean, if I don't go down deep very often, but like, I mean, the shiver can come right at you. It barely does any damage. And those guys are not even, like, once I'm wearing this, like, I'll see you later. You found an ebony seed in a Hollywood tree. Nice. Very lucky. That's why I constantly start over. I love starting. Yeah. Dying your Gambison is truly endgame. It is. I mean, my Gambison's always white unless I find colored stuff somewhere. Blacks was our issue in the first year, but we should have been able to make that now. Yeah. I think this is, and this isn't, I'm not like, hey, someone else told me, they're like, hey, dude, you should be wearing this. Because I was just wearing leather armor for a long time. Gamson and chain are the best. Yeah, I like this stuff. And if you do, you can do just the base stuff. There's not too much of a difference, but this, if you can afford to do the tailoring stuff, if you can make a sewing kit, you should, right? I gotta believe that most single player players play with like class unlocks off, right? So that you can play with everything, because like otherwise there's some limit to the game. Not like if you're not playing with other people. Thanks. You didn't spend any time in character creation, so I ended up with a moody teenager look. You definitely look like a moody teenager. Oh my gosh. We find them. We don't have the class to make the sewing kits, so we find her by. Nice. You're not my real dad. Oh, look, it's my oldest spawn, a moody teen. SP class unlocks off. Durability at ridiculous levels since you can change the file to make it crazy. And a mod for carrying storage chests around. Yeah. We have some of that going on. We don't have it, like, it's not too punishing, but I think, like, it's especially hard. It's especially hard. Here, Schmiz, you can say I never gave you anything. I just jumped you into the copper age by giving you that fancy door. If it makes you feel better, I don't even know how to sit on the ground like you're doing. I remapped the key. G, there you go. I did down arrow. Down arrow. All right, we made it back. We made it back alive. We got a bed. Should we? I set my spawn point, like, so close to the spawn point. All my parental responses to yes, no questions are sounds. I do it often for pictures, and, like, sitting on ledges is fun. Sitting on ledges is great. Sitting on ledges is great. Show me the seeds. Tell me we've already got some of those. Are you fucking kidding me? Plant this redwood tree. Somehow the rim sort is bugging hard, so back to VS, I guess. Can we set this on the ground? 1 minute to the break, everybody. I am going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. You should do the same. Lots more vintage story when we return. Lots more vintage story when we come back. We're gonna like try to figure out how to enclose this so we don't have to keep running to Schmiz's house to find shelter. I got 2 pieces of fat. Oh, we got real food here. We got real food. We do 50 seconds. 50 seconds to the break. I think we will go back there and just sit inside on the ground. Hopefully we'll be safe. There's so many rifts out here. So many rifts. I'm gonna eat a marshmallow here. It's a marshmallow world in the winter. Hey, da 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 da. Boo 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 boo. Do 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 do. All right, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute with more Vintage Story. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. I ate more pasta on the break. I ate the rest of the pasta. Like three series of small bowls of pasta. Amazing. Amazing. Remind me on the next break, I need to take my laundry off the back line, all right? It's getting dark out there. Probably needs to come off right now. I probably should have done it on this break. But next time, make a note. I've learned how to make pies. I have something to do during temporal storms. Pie making is one of the delights of this game. One of the many delights. That's going to be way too hot, Drax. What are you thinking? One of the many delights of this game. I love making pies. It's so cool, too. Like watching it rise and watching Drax starve and watching them rise up. I make 15 on one day and wonder why they go all bad all at once. Yeah, they do go bad pretty quick. Unlurky, welcome back. And Kaija, thank you. Good to see you. How was the commute? There it is. Yeah, I know I'm starving. I know. I know. I know. Starving's just part of the fun, though, right? It's getting colder again. Boo. Yeah, I've got the food storage mod, so I have 6 cranberry pies cooked and resting in the cellar. Nice. I'm devastated. I botched making my fabrication bench, wasting one of my 2 advanced components. No, Nemel, how the fuck did you manage that? Oh, what did they like Drax screwed up making it? I don't mind cold, but our city can't get their shit together and keep the roads clear. I hear that. Never fun. Never fun to travel in that. Oh, so what's the point of the glowy blue temporal gears? The glowy blue temporal gears. Glowy blue ones? You mean the green temporal gears you get? They have some uses. Every button but the button you want, Drax. You mean these ones? That's okay. I just wanted to make sure we were talking about the same thing. I want to make sure we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, you can make a cool necklace. You can make a tuning spear. You can use them to set your spawn point. That's probably their biggest use, right? They've got some uses. The glowing necklace is fun. All right, Drax, what are you going to do, dude? What are you going to do, dude? The glowing necklace is fun. Drax fantastic story. All right, we're up to 19. That's right. You need them for translocators. You're right, Bark. If you want to reactivate an old translocator, you need 3 of them? 2 of them? Depending on your class. So to shatter, set a spawn point, do you use a hammer? No, you just put it in your hand and you point it at the ground, and then where you do that, it'll be the spawn point. Hi. I think we should not do that, Drax. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? If that makes sense. Fire starter. Oh, that was instantaneous. Amazing, Drax. The last one's going to take the longest. Yes, I know. I know. I'm starving. Oh, you know what? There's food down there, Drax. There's like a meal I prepared. I just need a bowl. Is there a bowl down there? There is. There is. Can we do this now? No. Hi. Son of a bitch, Drax. We're not in great shape. Don't look away from the TV. All right, now we don't have any food, but we have a good amount of like yummy food in our belly. That should last us a little while. It should last us a little bit. And get ready to shake and shimmy when you do it. That's so true. Kellogg, how are you? Saving my spawn in the top of the mountainside and running across several chunks to get home. I mean, I don't think I've played. We always do the bed spawner. Just makes it easier. I like that mechanic, though. I like that it's not easy to set your spawn point. It forces you to have to fight drifters, right? Hey! Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Nightmare, thank you so much for bringing in your community. I'm Drax Fantastic, a streamer, a gamer, and a entertainer, just like you. What were you playing? What were you playing? What were you up to? Does this give us the opportunity to play the trailer? Drax can drink some tea. I'm a full-time creator. I make amazing content on YouTube for the game Vintage Story and other games as well. We're streaming the Vintage Story today. And, I don't know. We play a bunch of different games, from survival games to games about surviving in cities, city games that also are factory games, to factory games that are survival games, just all the games. We play all the games. I was playing Vintage Story. Get out of here. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for coming in. I hope you had a good stream. Vintage is so good. You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm going to show you my raid trailer, which tells you a little bit about the games we play, but really it is an ode to Vintage Story bears. And if you like bears, then you're going to enjoy the next 60 seconds. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. And here's a little bit about bears.
Drax?
Drax, you're going to be a superstar. A superstar, I tell you. Come on, Drax. If you're going to do something right, don't do it at all. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hey, dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. I was like, what is he doing? Holy shit. He just climbed the tree. I'm fucked. Oh, God, he hit me. Oh, I'm dead. And now we go to Master Gardener Drax Fantastic, where he shows us his failed pumpkin patch for a third year in a row. Drax, what's gone wrong? Well, if I knew that, it wouldn't be a failure. The revenge, he's on fire! The wolf is on fire! The wolf is on fire! The many, many, many times that bears have killed me. I think there's some new ones that could be added. That's a little bit about me. Yeah, I like playing games. I like playing games. Thanks for coming in. We're playing on my community server today, full of many, this is my house. Look at how nice it is. No walls, no door. I mean, these doors are here, but they don't work. That reminds me, I need to put a new whale sticker on my phone. Thanks to Buffalo. Yeah, do it. All right, we gotta find food. I think I've died to bears 4 times this past week. And many more to come, I'm sure. Many more to come. Seriously, not enough? 24 or something like that? What's the story on these? 2 days. We have to go hunt for food. We gotta hunt for food. Should we check? Let's go back here. Excuse me. Very kind of you to raid in. Hi, Joss. What's going on? Good to see you, friend. How's your Sunday? Is there a total death tracker for server? asking for some friends. There's an old one that, you know what? There's a mod. I looked at it, Justin. There was something that made me take pause. Like it wasn't going to work correctly or it didn't work or it's outdated. Like, I think it would be amazing to have that. I think that would be amazing. I love the fact that the bears are so adorable yet so deadly. They are indeed deadly. I just want to know if I'm winning. I mean, I died. A bear came out and killed me last night. Scared the hell out of me. I don't think I've died. I think I've had my I feel like I've had my average deaths this run. Hey, Soma. I feel like I've had my average death this run. Like, not, you've had over 20, you're winning, Just. You're winning. Soma, how's your Sunday? Good to see you, friend. How is the star rapture? We found some berries. We'll live to eat another day. Soma. I'm well. Hope everyone's having fun. I need to come take a ton of dirt and make some shapes. You need to make some shapes. Have you been raptured yet, Soma? Have you been raptured yet, Soma? Did you look around and all your friends just disappeared and you're the one who's left? I mean, I was up till 5:30 playing it, so I guess it's okay. It's fun. It's a fun game. It's got it has all the right kind of mix of elements, right? Don't feel like building the factory for a while? Take the gun out and go and do some damage. Do some exploring, mining. That's good. It's good. I do apologize for asking more questions, but have you made a video on crop rotation yet? Or how you manage your farms? You never have to apologize for asking questions. I appreciate it. I've not made one on crop rotation, partially because I don't think I've made a farming video either. I think I added it to my list just recently. I think I did a quick start farming video, but crop rotations for me, it's always hard because I don't ever rotate my crops. So I think that's one of the reasons that I guess I get late game. I rotate them rarely, right? Rarely. Yeah, but I don't think I have one. I don't think I have one on farming. Let me see. There's not one on here on the button. If I type farm, what comes up? What comes up? Old videos. I have one on building the farm recently. New farm, one building from building a farm. They're like Let's Plays though. Yeah, I mean, I think the rotation of farming is just it's not as hard as you think it is. And it's not necessarily without explaining it. I mean, I can go back and talk about the seeds when I'm back there. It's not something that I can just explain off the top of my head. I don't know. It's not something I do a lot of. None of what I just said was helpful. When I go back, remind me and I'll show you the seeds and we can talk about how it works. Dawn of Man is so good. Dawn of Man? Drax has spoiled me. I was watching a streamer play Hightail. They encountered a bear. The bear just stood there, looked at them, gave them time to get their shield out. Then it attacked once and they easily blocked it. My response, well, that's not how it's supposed to go. Wait, the bear just stood there? I think that game was really good. Should look at it again. Did I play Dawn of Man? I don't remember. I know you're not asking this, but I would get more value out of digging up the new earth to plant it. It gets more skill up. Jess, that's what I was going to say in the end, right? But it's hard to explain that, right? If you have high quality soil as well as fertilizer in it, then it makes sense to rotate your crops. But just picking the next letter and moving it down to the plot, yeah. I learned about crop rotations and Manor Lords. It's different than Manor Lords, right? I played Dawn of Man in 2020. It looks like it's still got updates in 2025. That's the RimWorld factory with pixel graphics. Is that the one? Was he in creative mode? Bears attack. Oh, in Hightail? Not sure on YouTube saying the bears attack in Hightail. Do they attack like they do in... If you find the attack pattern, bears are easy. Dawn of Man is yet another game Soma got me addicted to and is like Stone Age Builder Civ game. I was teasing them because I'm hooked on it again. I've been attacked by bears in Hightail. And like they're deadly like Vintage Story. Dawn of Man. Bears are pretty aggro. May have been a server hiccup or something. Dawn of Man. Oh, I know this game. I don't think I own this. 2019. I think I was thinking of Dawn Apart. Yeah, this one's like command a settlement of ancient humans, guide them through the ages, and struggle bus to winning. Is this one? 9,000 very positive reviews. I don't think I played this game. I don't think I own this game. It looks great. Nice try, Soma. You can't get me to play a game. Nice try. You can take down pretty early on if you avoid its hits. It's an interesting and realistic practice. It's just too easy to plop down new soil with which you can get in the real world. Yeah, right, Just? The tricky thing about farms in Vintage Story is unless you just like farming or you're feeding the whole server, you do not need as much or as advanced a farm as you think you do. Yeah, Buffalo. The problem with farming for me is that it's just like make one farm the first year that's big and then it'll be years before you farm again. I have a fair amount of high fertility soil. I also prefer Dawn of War than Dawn of Man. I don't think I've played either of them. What are you doing back here, Drax? Shit, you stood just talking to chat for an hour. This pit is going to be full of like animals. It's going to be full of animals, full of animals, full of animals. There's not a fucking animal in there, Drax. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. There's the deer. I don't have anything to kill the deer with. I don't have anything to make anything to kill the deer with. There's a hole over there. Go run in it. You can always find animals and chase them into a hole. Yeah, you can. Not deer, though. Not that deer. He's outwitted me. He's outwitted me. Is it getting dark? Just think if, like, I wasn't talking. How much food I might not have. Not a chance. There used to be a bunch of mushrooms back here. Used to be, and there's a bunch of berry bushes that are just about to turn out some berries, which is nice. Oh, here's some mushrooms. What do we got here? Chanterelle. Chanterelle. My bait hole, 3rd generation of piglets in it. One day where it was 2 pigs. The next time I looked, there was 8, and now there's too many to count, and I fear for my life when I drop down in it. I hear you. I hear you. I don't usually have... I've been trying to get better at keeping animals, and I always... can I say I'm getting better? I mean, I can say that, I guess. Do I think I'm getting better at keeping animals? No. I usually grow one big batch of crops, and that lasts for such a long time that I don't do anything else. We have a mod that makes us have copper before we can process animals for any resources. It's a great mod. Who doesn't like a nice rabbit hutch? So many little... Oh, we should make a rabbit trap. That's brilliant, actually. I guess we're going to have to put this back in our hand unless we want to keep scrunching our eyes. Well, we've got enough mushrooms to probably make some kind of stew. Here, there's some berries. I got some berries. Drax, where are you at? The floating landmass is rad. The floating landmass? Where am I at? I'm in heaven. I'm in vintage story heaven. Do. I'm scouring the ground. That's within your visual range. I can see where you are now. Where are you? Are you right there? No, that's Andy. Andy's out in the water. Andy's out in the water. It's probably not really Andy. It's probably Andy's ghost. The ghost of Andy. No, I can see on the map where my base is from you. Yeah. Artifact me. Yep. Ghost Andy swimming in the water. I wonder if they'll ever be able to fix that. I just watched a hilarious scene. Saw a bear when I'm out looking for flax. It saw me, ran at me, fell down a sheer drop down to depths. I hear a fair roar. Is it dead? Is it dead? All right, I've got enough berries and stew to last through the night here. We're still gonna, like, when the sun is up again tomorrow, like it's like 2 a.m. we need to start running. The bear will remember this. Yeah, he'll find you. I will find you. We're gonna run. We just need to find more copper. Gotta find more copper. Who knows whether, like, let's go this way. Let's go this way. His bears are much more, yeah, bears just come right at me. A bear sees me and doesn't mind. Like, they coded the game so that, like, if I log in, the bears are like 3 times more aggressive, 8 times more aggressive, 27 more times aggressive. I don't think I told you, but Molly took the frozen cookies out of the refrigerator and she said, "It's time. It's time, Drax. You've earned the cookies. I've earned the cookies." Well, I'm a malefactor, so they don't spot me as easy. Yeah, I'm a malefactor too. Totally don't spot me as easy. Totally don't spot me as easy. Drax plus cookies, danger. Yeah, so dangerous. The good news is we're meeting with a friend tomorrow. Molly's going to get her haircut so we can give a lot of these cookies away. We can give a lot of them away, which is great news. Wonderful news, Drax. Wonderful news. Pick this up. This here. Light this up. Cook some of this. Eat this. Do we have? What's the temperature? 15 degrees. Rye seeds, onions. We have more flax. Onions. -10 and 32. Do this too. Holds out cookie hands. More, please, sir. If I could give you these cookies, I would. Trust me. There's still a piece of my birthday cake in there that I need to get at. Max. There's still a piece of my, like a half a piece of birthday cake that I'm probably going to eat at the next break. Let's be very, very serious here about this. Where's the road, Drax? Found it. All right. So here, Zith, if you're still here, here's the thing to know about farming. Each one of the seeds has a different letter. P, K, and N. And so I'm guessing you understand, like, and then the soil type is also showing, like, it's good with these nutrient levels, right? So the nutrient levels are fine. So if you want to, you can, the easy rotation is just to say, hey, if we planted N this time, then let's plant P next time. But let's say you just wanted to plant N forever. and you don't have any like, if you don't want to do bone meal or lime or do anything with the nutrients, if you just want to just put them into the ground and not spike it or use high fertility, you could just knock out the soil and put new soil in, and then the fertility is back to 50%, right? So a lot of people, instead of dealing with like making it so you get a high yield, because you can build a giant farm and not have to worry about the yield, you could just pull up the soil and redo it again. And then it sounds like cheating, but like it is probably what most people do. But if you want to do the farming, then you can rotate the crops. You can use the fertilizer and the bone meal. I've done it. It works great, and it does make for faster, bigger. It does exactly what it's supposed to do. But most of the time, and this is what Just was talking about, most of the time, you just rip up the ground and put a new one down, because then it's instant. I'm most of the time after my first crop, I just rotate. So then I have enough seeds that like, if this is all K, then I'll do N, and then I'll do P, and then on the other ones I'll do K, right? Like, so I'll just rotate them like that. But in the early time, I'll usually, if I just need to grow one thing, I'll just pull it all out. When Drax says the bears seek him out, I believe him. When I was playing Asheron's Call, there was a player named Wee who was convinced the game hated them. They always got aggro. We called the curse of being Wee flagged. In the end, we found out the game was seeding a random number generator with the player's ID. The poor Wee was really cursed. Really, Buffalo? That's awful. Poor guy. It sounds like you enjoy the simulation being realistic. In that case, just don't do what Jack said. Build 3 plots, rotate them around to different letter types. Yeah. Back from dinner with mom and dad? All right, hi, Bolero. Welcome back. What'd you have? Fair enough. I'm guessing they'll stop that in the final form of the game. I don't know how you would stop that. I'm laughing because I don't think there'll be a final form of the game. I guess, how would you... And to be very clear, I don't like it either. I wish it was a little bit more... I've said this time and time again. I wish that the farming part of the game was harder. I wish it had like... I wish crops could go... They could get diseased. I know that they can die from heat and cold and bad water. I think it could be... I think it'd be a lot more challenging. But like, once you know this, like, less likely to rotate, right? It's not cheating. It's a single player game that you can sometimes play with friends. There's no competing or winning. That's true. Drax's farming guide. You had lasagna, yummy. I had pasta too. So good. So good. How about this time instead of forgetting? Oh, do we still decide that you can't put a hoe down? Is that what's happening? We can't have a hoe down? I'll be here all week, everybody. Yeah, can't get it to lean up against the... I guess we could do this. There. There, Drax. Right. More crops in the ground. It happens in real life. People run out of their farmland and move instead of rotating the crops. There's plenty of fallow land and folks have just stopped worrying about it because it's too expensive to maintain it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you would, I just don't know how you would stop that from happening, right? Give me, oh shit. Dude! For the love of all things holy. There's a chance we're gonna die. What a f***ing jerk, man. Where'd he go? Is he playing dead? Is he playing dead? Run, Drax. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. At this point, we should just live with Schmiz. Run, run. I may or may not be bringing something awful. Right. I got to enclose the house. That's all there is to it. The thing about just replacing the blocks is it isn't as easy if you're using Medfort. But high fertility or nice is rare, so having it replace the blocks is a pain. Yeah, you're only going to replace the blocks if it's not nice soil, right? Like if it was high fertility soil, right, or the other kind, then you wouldn't do it. I really like your statement about adding disease and things like that to make it harder. It's a block game, so it's fundamentally not like real life. You can move any land to any other piece. It's true. High fertility soil is so rare that it's not even worth worrying about. Good day, dear vintage people. Hi, Blind Coder. How are you? Welcome in. I keep finding high fertility soil near Pete. You are winning the lottery. You always just use medium fertility soil? Yeah, me too. I have 16 pieces of high fertility soil, and I use the medium soil. Oh, good. I was getting cold.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
My friends call me Pete. I mean, sometimes I use low quality soil. That damn door. Thank you. Still starting, Hut. I'm reading the in-game chat. All right. I'm sure I'll be fine out here. He's probably gone, right? Doing well. Saved my Animal Crossing island for my son and created a new island on his Switch. Very nice. Wait, is Animal Crossing the one that's getting an update this week? Or has gotten an update? Or is thinking about getting an update? Did I read that article? That's the one. All right. I'm going to enclose myself in this room. No more surprises, Drax. They finally added crafting from storage. I've never played that game. I never played that game on the, is it just on Switch or is it on, did they open it up to all the other consoles, PC gaming things? Just Switch. I have a Switch and I've never played that game. I mean, it's not my Switch, it's my partner's. It's my partner's Switch. If a Drax falls into a hole, Medfort works fine. I refer to my previous, you don't need much farm statement, but if you're like me, as you play, higher fert soil slowly replaces the Medfort over time. I have a feeling it did not be your cup of tea. I mean, that's probably why I haven't played it. Wasn't it like, didn't it like blow up during COVID? Isn't that when it got like super popular? I'm taking these free blocks. Yes, it did. Helped my family stay sane. Nice. Yeah, I feel like I've seen pictures of it. I've read articles about it, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone play it. I know I've never played it. I don't think my partner has it. I don't think she got her Switch until after COVID. I'm pretty sure she didn't. I'm pretty positive she didn't. I'm going to use these blocks to finish my house. I kind of stole something from Schmiz too, right? Like part of like the process of like playing the game is that you like make the shitty door, strive to get a better door. And I just jumped him over that whole like polarity and gave him a great door. You know, it's a housewarming gift. You're not going to turn down a housewarming gift, right? Nox got the special Animal Crossing Switch. She played it so much, burned herself out, I think. That doesn't sound like Nox at all, Nimble. I don't know what you're talking about.
To say thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country.
And
of all countries.
And of all countries. 10 days in a row. Lion, thanks for watching. Thank you so much. I had to buy Animal Crossing just so a friend's kid could no longer visit, could show me her village online. It helped us cope. That's really great, actually. That's really great. The door's great. Beats the 2 blocks of dirt. There'll still be plenty of things for me to beat my head against. Yeah. I think the door for me, Drax, did you get some food? I did. I ate the last 3 breaks and I'm about to eat a piece of chocolate cake. Oh, in the game, I got some food in the game too. Both places, in real life and in the game, I've got some food. Yeah, we have 4 consoles and 3 copies of the moon. I probably need to finally get a 4th. What the hell was I just gonna say? Oh, I was gonna say the door for me was like something that was like I was really pushing for, because I was like, not have the door fall off or to have the door seal the room, right? Especially like when you're making something to store food, like being able to get the door was like something that, like, after I finally figured out how not to keep dying from the food, I then was like, I got to get a door. So it really pushed me out of my house to get copper and get going. And I built shelves. I remember being very excited about shelves. Like, oh my God, we can put food on shelves. This is going to be amazing. This is not tedious at all. What are you talking about? Could we have made these quicker? But these are free, right? How do you turn down free blocks? You can't. You can't turn down free blocks. The relief is physical when you finally get to place that crude door. Yeah. The crude door is a saver, right? Because the problem with the dirt is that if you're being chased, you got to be ready to close that hole quickly when you get in. Right? I've died a lot trying to put the dirt down and the drifter makes it in, right? And then kills me. And I'm like, like frazzled. At least with the door, you've got a less likely chance to, like, there's always the chance the door falls off, but you've got a, what, 80% chance the door doesn't fall off and you make it into the house safely? I mean, that door I gave him is a real door. It'll never fall off. Plus, it's got a window. I found that at a ruin. 48 blocks. Do I think that's enough to, like, make a small room? The door can fall off. The crude door falls off. This one. Door. Why is it not? Oh, because of what I'm seeing. If you do, it's called crude, right? The crude door tends to fall apart when used. It just falls off every so often. Before I commit to this, can the health hammer be used to make scales? To make scales? No. It can be used to make plates. I've never made scales. No. Not until X skills is really high. Right? So unless you have X skills, no. And unless you're like a really boss metal worker, right? The door will fall off when you least want it to. The door is secretly evil. I think the door is hilarious. The door cracks me up. I guess we're going to have to go back and get some food, huh? The pot leg jiggles when you're cooking. I mean, Schmiz, it's such a delight, right? And then when it's done cooking, the steam comes off the food. I like the noise that makes too, that like the pot's like moving on it a little bit. You can always make plates and then use the plates for the scales, I think. That's what I was thinking, but I didn't know that for sure. Hello, take these, put this here. Let's go out. Everyone's gonna think this is my false door. Drax's false door. This is not going to even be close to enough. Not even close to enough. Yep, I know. I know, it hurts. We've got some food we can eat. Oh, we should have built some fish traps, Drax. All right, almost. Hey, almost. Look at that fancy house. Fancy, fancy. All right, the sun is up. The Drax is good. Let's put this in here. Can we add? Those sticks are full. Sticks here. Good. Phone. My watch is telling me to stand up. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. There'll be food wherever we're going, right? There'll be food when we get there. Did I keep the boat? The boat, Drax. The boat. The boat. We're in the water. You can always make plate. Already read that. All little touches, the pot lids, the bread rising, seem to make the new player imagination go wild. Everything I think is sensible will be in this game. I've seen them think. They get mad when something simple doesn't work, like getting 1 liter from a jug. Remember, before the break, do your laundry. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're breaking in 10 minutes. I appreciate that. Yeah, I need to pull the laundry. I live in Portugal and most people don't have dryers. Everything just gets hung out. So, and this time of the year, it's not the easiest because it's cold and it's usually damp. So like the time you can get to hang your clothes out back, it's great. In the net hack, there's a saying, TDTDOE, the dev team thinks of everything. It'll be there eventually. The dev team thinks of everything. Yeah, I don't, oh shit, I guess we could have run this. I'm sure there's a bunch of copper in here. Let's try to come in right here. See if we can find some berries to eat. Yeah, I mean, I've said this before, I'll say it again. Like, I don't have a lot of, I actually don't know. I have some things I wish were in the game, but like, this is one of these few games that like, I don't ever think to myself like, God, I wish they would do this. Like some people are like, why can't you stand on the boats? I'm like, I don't know. At some point you'll be able to stand on the boat. Does it really matter? Like, why? I can't believe there's a game without fishing. I'm like, there's plenty of options for food, right? Like there's, I've made a lot of videos for this game. I've read a lot of comments on those videos and I'm telling you, 90% of them are good. And the 10% of the people are just like, they couldn't be happy if happiness slapped them in the face, right? When I learned that my dog wouldn't step on a crushed item, I pogged. As much as I'm able to pog, I think I pulled something. Huh? Huh? Berries, you say? I'll take them. Our whole goal is to find 20 more pieces of copper, and you know what? We're going to do it. Wait a minute. Was Drax here throwing stones on the ground? Probably. Probably. Stay focused, everybody. Stay focused. We're talking about a different game, Drax. It's okay. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what game you're talking about. But that's probably evident by the look on my face, right? Let's go down into this deep, dark cavern, Drax. That seems totally safe. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there's the way back up over there. There's got to be something, right? There's going to be something? Oh, no. There is something, Drax. Something awful. Run! Run! There's something down there. Little spidey crawly bastards. I always think that those things are going to lead to some kind of amazing loot, but that's not always the case, right? Sometimes it's just them down there doing their thing. Sometimes it's just them doing their thing. And like that thing really isn't anything of like, there's nothing. It's just, it's a trap. Hey, sir, just wanted to say thank you for all your videos. They really helped me learn the game. Hey, you're welcome, really. Thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in over there on the YouTube. If you're new here, please make sure you hit the subscribe button on the YouTube, hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you're like, wait a minute, you make videos for Vintage Story? Yes, I make a lot of them. There's a link to my YouTube channel. If you're here, the nests are loot. All right, yeah. You're right, Andy. You're right. You can get rope, and yeah, they're actually pretty good loot. I want more, Andy. I want more. I want more. Hey, all right. I've got to believe we've been here before. Maybe. Twine, rusty metal, sometimes Jonas parts. Yeah. It's legit. It's legit stuff. It is legitimately good. If you can live through it. Well, there's holes here, so I'm guessing someone's been here. I want more. Drax is a Disney princess confirmed. I am. I want the world. I want the whole world. Yeah? More berries, please. Before we head into... Got excited. I got excited. It was a shadow. It was a shadow. Field mushrooms. So punching the field mushrooms just as good as cutting the mushrooms. A little faster with the knife. I got very lucky, and I found a couple of really nice ruins, and they had a tin bronze knife in one of them, and in the other one there was a copper shovel. So I am currently living. I'm currently living well above my means right now. Well above my means. And making the scales. You have to waste as much as voxels as 2 scales. I feel cheated. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted a fair play of a game, I think we all know Vintage Story is not the game to play fair. Not a fair playing game. All right. Well, we've got 12. Look at all these mushrooms. Maybe it's just where I live, but like it just feels like this is the most mushrooms I've ever seen. Or maybe I've just never been starving this bad, and so I don't usually even pay attention to mushrooms. I just run right past them. There's going to be a bunch of copper in this biome. I can feel it. Just one little things. Still fun, though, to do it manually. Yeah. It reminds me of those puzzle games where you have to move cars in the parking lot to clear the area. I never thought of it that way. That's good. I like that. Hi, Jim. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on, friend? What are you up to? How's your Sunday? How's your Sunday? Oh, look, there's something under the water here. Oh, there's some bony soil. First time we're seeing that. Was that coal? Brown coal. Mining 50. I don't think I set the underwater to 2 minutes. I think it's set at its normal level. Do I really want bony soil? No. Do I want bony soil? Nah. 40 seconds. Whoops. Way to go, Drax. I usually set it to like 2 minutes. I think we can change that, can't we, on the fly? I think that's one of those ones that's not like unchangeable. More bony soil. Turnip seeds. How do you reset an ingot? I accidentally clicked on shears instead of scales. The bad news is you can't. Looks like you got a nice pair of shears inbound. Good news, you're gonna get to use them. truly appreciate the long underwater timer on the Christmas server. I spent a lot of time submerged on that one. I just always feel like it should be like, there's no reason not to have it long. There's nothing bad underneath there, and like there's stuff you can get. So like, I like to have the long timer. I like to have the long timer. Tin bronze shears, you'll use them. You trust me, you will use them to get sticks. Sticks and seeds, and better hurry. 2 minutes. I'm going to unfortunately have to go right as we enter the daylight era. I want to get my clothes off the back line. There's going to be aha! I told you. I told you. Coppertopia, here we come. 2 minutes. Coppertopia. Look at that. Look at that. I've got 18 already, and we've just stepped into the biome. Why didn't I mean, I knew this was here. Why didn't I come over here in the first place? Why didn't I come over here at first? All right, everybody, I'm going to log out because I'm going to be out for just a couple minutes. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. I don't want to die. We're looking for copper bits. When I come back, we'll continue. I've got some quartz here. I think there's going to be enough here to finish what we need. Is copper more likely to appear in gravel areas? No, Schmiz, but it's a lot easier to see it. There's copper everywhere, but because there's so much brush, you end up running right past it. In big areas like this, especially in dark areas, right, they really pop, so you can see it much, much simpler, even from farther away. So, like, if you want to find copper, like, this is perfect, because there's going to be some of it in here, most likely. Not always, but there is a higher % chance you'll actually see it, because there's usually nothing on the ground. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in just a minute. Yeah.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. Took my laundry off the line, ate a piece of chocolate cake, ate the last of my birthday cake. Happy birthday to me. That was on Tuesday. It was on Tuesday. I feel like I've lived 17 lives since Tuesday. Tuesday seems like a million years ago. Welcome back. What's everybody up to? Thank you. A new player I watched complain how hard copper was to find. Then a forest fire cleared the brush, and they changed their complaint to, where was all this copper yesterday? Yeah, it's out there. Like, every time I'm running anywhere, I'm like, the amount of things I'm missing, even if I'm trying to be like very like focused, I'm still missing so much stuff on the ground, right? Thanks, Dav. Yeah, Molly just bought a little grocery store cake that was so incredible. So incredible. Sorry, slow due to an app being closed and TV having no keyboard. The TV, your TV doesn't have a keyboard, Dav? Ooh. Go TV keyboard. If you're just joining us, we're playing Vintage Story on my server, my community server. A bunch of lovely people playing. We're going to focus on the story this time. Time to get a Bluetooth one. I had a Bluetooth keyboard on one of my TVs a long, long time ago. Worked really well. Worked well. And it is early days. This is day 2 of the server. Early on, and I'm looking for copper. Copper and food. Copper and food. We're going to do some TV gaming today, but I figured I enjoy Draxium while I can. Thank you, Nimble. Thank you. Not going away forever. It's just going to be a short, it's going to be a short break. Going to be a short break. I'll be back as soon as I possibly can. Trust me. Trust me. Vintage Story. What's that? Do you happen to know any videos about it? You know, it's funny that you say that because if you want to know what Vintage Story is, I made a great video explaining what the game's about. There's that video. And then I've made a bunch of guides for this video. I know, it's hard to believe, but here they are. How to Vintage Story. Do. I will burn out those YouTube videos whilst he's gone. Yeah. Lots of, yeah, wait a second. I think Drax has a plants in the audience. No. Those people, I've never met those people before in my life. Sir, do I know you? No, I didn't think so. Tell us about the content. Look at this. Look at this. More copper, Drax. More copper. How's the food? Look at all those berries. I mean, we've got enough now. We've got enough now to make our first run at it. We're going to reach the copper age. I'd like to say I'm a paid to promote, but I do it for the love of... Eating. Eating and running. We're not gonna turn around until it's like pitch black, right? That, and I know a certain person who loves our running jokes about Drax apparently having a YouTube channel. I do know a certain person. Is Vintage Story still in the making? Are they adding more stuff? Yeah, Gator. Yeah, absolutely. They did 2 updates last year. I imagine they'll do 2 updates this year. We're not talking about like small little updates, like huge changes to the game and a bunch of content added. They hired some new devs, and they've been upgrading the graphics and redoing a bunch of the models inside the game. Like wolves got a retouch, and they added a bunch of new like animals. Like it's an ever growing game, and yeah, there's fishing coming. There's a bunch of cool stuff. Snow shovels. I mean, come on. I love growing games. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely a game that's very active, and it has a really robust modding community too. The modding community keeps growing and growing and growing. I hope modern times come. I think you're not alone on that. I think a lot of people are like, what Nimble was it Nimble? Nimble, were you saying yesterday like space? We need to get to space. Gonna be real hard to see the ground, Drax, when it's dark. Space! The final vintage story. Hey, all right, here's some more. I think the other thing that's great about gravel too is that because there's no ground cover, you get more of it, right? Like sometimes like it seems like when it spawns like on the side of a hill or like in the forest, you get one or two pieces because then like it doesn't spawn where there's grass. It doesn't spawn where there's bush. When you're here in gravel, like there's plenty of room, so you get like a bigger bunch of it. So not only can you see it easier, but I think you get more. 11 berry bushes. 11 berries. A new planet. That would be amazing. I mean, there's a lot. There's going to be a lot more here. There's going to be a lot more. My break always comes when the sun is up, right? Yeah, it's almost dark outside in real life, so I'm glad I was able to. It makes it easier when you can see the clothes off the back line. Laundry is all done. I'm ready to start the packing process. My favorite. Do you enjoy packing? I do not enjoy packing. I'm not someone who like takes a long time to pack either. Like I have like a method that I've been using and understand what I need to take but I know a lot of people who I know people that like pack over a couple of days, right? Even for short trips. They're like, well, I need to think about what I'm going to take, what am I going to leave, what am I going to need, what am I going to be, what am I going to be wearing? We've got enough now, right? 669. I almost just did hit the Z button to do Viking radar. Wouldn't that be nice? Little Viking radar to see the ground. It feels like I should be spotting more resin in here. It feels like we should see more resin. There's probably some, I just can't see it. It never fails. I'm always like doing this shit in the dark. Always doing this shit in the dark. On the edge of it?
A ship has entered our water.
Yay!
A resource
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourselves and our citizens well. Eon, how did the chiseling and the drilling and the woodworking going? How did it go? Here we go. Oh, no. Welcome back. I'm looking for resin now. Got two. I mean, I'm not looking for resin. Usually that's when I find a bunch of it, right? Feels like whenever you look for resin, there is no resin. I can't see shit now. I guess we hop back into the water and go home. Let's turn. Whoa. Hello. Well, that's a death hole right there. I'm probably going to be sore for days, but it's completed successfully. Sore for days? Did you build something? If you don't want to share, that's totally cool. What's the trapdoor for use in the floor fridge called? Not finding trapdoor in the handbook? It's called a birch graded trapdoor, birch solid trapdoor. They didn't put a space. Just a vertical door. Is that what you're talking about? Place over stairs. Got it. Or ladders. You could do that too. I don't know, like, the handbook search sometimes can be wonky, to tell you the truth. Like, every time you think you're searching, and especially because especially when there's mods added in that go into the handbook, it makes it even like fuller, and so sometimes it's hard to find spaces. I like the new, what's the difference between, I like the graded one. I like that it's got little grates in it, the new graded one. Not sure if it's correct translation, but I had to replace the extractor hood above my furnace. Of course, it didn't fit any existing connections, so reworking power and wood finishing, all of the above. The head, oh God, Eon, you are going to be sore tomorrow. I often hear new players say, if I'd known X was important, I haven't been collecting it the whole time. And I always think of you're collecting everything short. Yeah, collect everything. I think in my new video that I made I made a beginner's guide that just went live yesterday, and like I talk about that too, right? Mark everything, because you never know what you're going to need later. So just mark it. If it looks interesting, mark it. Hard to know at the beginning what you're going to need, right? I like the graded one too, but doesn't that not count as ceiling or room, or a solid one does? Pretty sure it counts as ceiling. You're a graded trapdoor, I am. You can grate cheese on it too, right? In case of doubt, loot. Yes. Or at least mark it for looting later, right? It's dark out here. I'm telling you what. Parmesan trapdoor, yeah, right? Yeah, never be afraid to ask us about anything. Even if you're like, wait, I know this is in here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. No question is out of the realm. A shiver is going to come running directly straight at us and scare the shit out of me. If the game allows you to yes, marking it is good too, yeah. In games like this, I always start out living in a warehouse. I store everything I can pick up. I think the problem with this game is that the early bags are really, you don't get a lot of bag space. And so you can't always loot everything. I mean, I guess you could if you came back early. Don't want to walk through. Hey! Hi! Found a tree hollow. Can't believe it. What do we get? More birch seeds. Bald cypress. I love a good bald cypress. Oh, we got a resin. That's hilarious. Never seen that. It's from a mod called Primitive Survival. So this isn't base game. This is part of it's part of a mod. Part of a mod. Be ready to run, Drax. Be ready to run. Born to run. Hey, there we go. A lot of great mods out there. I've made, if you do !mods, it'll take you to my website. It lists the mods, some of the mods that are being used on this server, plus it has links to all of my mod videos for the game. Makes it easy. Totally not gonna die in here. I keep forgetting to install primitive survival. What else is in that one? You don't have to get into if you don't want to. I can look it up. I mean, you get this amazing raft in there, which is really like groundbreaking. You can, I think fish traps is another one of my primitive survival mod additions. Let me know. I mean, if you, I don't know what else. Those are the ones I always think of when I think of primitive survival. Getting links on my phone is a chore. New beginner's guide here. Thank you, Dav. You've helped me a lot on the YouTube. I'm grateful to you. I'm glad I'm glad we were able to help. I mean, I should take this link, Dav. Do this. Paste. Enter. And then come here and say pin, like I did yesterday. Like I did yesterday. And then I can pin it on the YouTube too. Thanks, Dad. I usually make a button, but I got a lot going on in the background right now. It's tough because I only have a few days and like I'm not going to see my partner for a while, so like I've been trying to hang out with her. She's taking the next couple of days off streaming. She's getting her haircut tomorrow. I'm going to work on YouTube most of the day tomorrow, and then we're hanging out tomorrow night. We'll hang out all day Tuesday, and then I'm going to fly Wednesday, and she's got a big streaming event on Wednesday. She's going to stream for 2D Kiri's birthday playing a Project Zomboid, so that's one to check out. That's one to check out. I need a mod that instant loot the drop. Oh, instantly. I don't know if there is a mod that does that. Picks everything up off the ground. Drax, you're almost there. All right, we've got enough copper to do the business, which means the next step is cutting down half a forest. The next step is cutting down half a forest. How did we get so far away? You're so far away. My tea's like lukewarm. I didn't get any new tea at the break. If only we had a wood chopping montage. There are mods that will auto break corpses, so you loot falls to the ground. You'll instant hover, but you still have to be near enough to suck it up. I never thought about auto looting in this game. It never occurred to me. It never occurred to me. I like how you can see like people's name tags really far away. It's like a little shimmering of white on the screen, and that's someone's name tag, like way over there. Anyone else miss the mean chat redeem? I just don't see enough mean people in here these days. Yeah, we really haven't. We used it. Was it this morning or yesterday someone played it when I was talking about mean people? Did we just find a bunch of nicer people on the inner tubes? You know what it is, Dav? It's that I made the YouTube subscriber, you have to subscribe for 5 minutes before you can chat. So if you aren't subscribed for more than 5 minutes, you can't type. And so that stops all the Autobots from coming in and saying awful shit. So we reduced the amount of assholes by 100% by putting a gate up. Hey, look at these seashells. Look at these seashells. Autobots, roll out. Who's this fucking Autobot? Not like that, but when I harvest, I must wait to pick it up. Yeah, but that's just the game, Gator. That's just the way the game works. I don't like it. You'd have to like speed up drop times. That seems like it'd be like a fundamental engine thing. Oh yeah, sub timer and comment filters. You spoiled it. Yeah, I know. I spoiled it. I spoiled it. I spoiled it. I can't. Like I can't.
I don't have time to hang out
Hey,
with people
there it
I
is.
want to hang out and be nice to them. Let alone
Right?
find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What?
He's
This
ageless.
is your hobby? There's crochet.
Thanks, Steph. Thanks, Steph. We still get the occasional mean person in here. It's not as much as it used to be. After that last time, like I was like, I can't do that again. Like that's not healthy for me. So I was like, no, thank you. No, thank you. Doo-doo. Thanks for the cats. Boo, boo, boo. Where is it? Here? Thanks for the cats. Did I miss something? Wait a minute. No, we were just talking about how there's not enough mean people. And how we don't, there's been fewer mean people, so we don't hear the redeem as much. I kept the Santa Cat in. Yeah, we did that last year, Narn. We kept one of, I liked the one Santa Cat, so I add them back in last year. We had a raid trollbot too long ago. Yeah, it's been a while. Super Spectrum dropped my connection. Those sons of bitches, Spectrum. One of the streamers that I've been watching on and off for years, who is a nice guy. He's made it. He's become a big streamer. It's amazing. He used to stream. He lived in New York, and he lived in this tiny. He streamed out of this tiny little closet, which was like just part of the allure of the whole thing. But he had Spectrum internet, and they were awful. And so he had like this. There was like a cut sequence where he's just telling Spectrum like to fuck off, and it was. Maybe he still plays it on his stream. I haven't watched him consistently in a long time. But it's like one of the funniest things you've ever seen. It's really good. I'm not doing it any bit of justice, but like not a fan of Spectrum. Jimmy, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Sunday. How are you? What's going on? That's been many, many years now. Many, many, many years. I think I just covered up the food right there. That was not smart, Drax. Can we have this back? Thank you. I guess we'll do this. This. Has it been 84 years? I mean, it feels like it. I watched him a lot before I was a streamer. The reason I found him is because we played a lot of the similar games, like most streamers, right? And he made a switch. He made a switch to some games that I don't necessarily kind of play, and then, he still pops in from time to time. He still pops into my partner's channel too, and then he streams. He's on the West Coast now, so he streams at different times. And a lot of times we're streaming at the same time, or he's going to start streaming as I'm at. It's like, we just, like, our schedules don't line up like they used to. So I always enjoy watching him. He's one of those streamers that you can watch, regardless of what game he's playing. All right, I got two pieces of fat. Are you going to light this fire, Drax? Are you going to... Did I put stuff in there? I think I did. We did. That should be plenty. Should we put this in here for a rainy day and hope for the best? Yeah. We are going to have a storage problem. I got brown coal! I watch both you and Molly, and I hardly ever play Project Zomboid, and I don't own Vintage Story. Cozy shirt. Hi, Dell. Yeah, Nimble. I watch a lot of people, too, who play games that I don't. Like, I got into them because they're playing a game, and then I end up just keep watching them, even though they might be playing the game that I'm not after. I don't know. Speak of the devil. Hi, Dell. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Sunday, friend? Good to see you. What's up? What's up? Do. Plant some trees here. Bald cypress. Was that all of them? That was quick. I'm just watching while working on finishing up my waypoint beacon mod. 3D beacons in the world when you put waypoints on the map. Well, that sounds like a lot of fun. And not a product placement for your mod. Well done. Well done, Jimmy. Well done. And I read it out. Oh, no. I'm just telling you what I'm up to. Hey, I'm just finishing up my Ginsu knife collection. I make Ginsu knives. There are games I would not buy. Hey, but I'm okay watching, and I stay for the streamer, yeah. You, Molly, Vic, yeah. Agreed, Gray. Leftover Chinese food. This feels like a gamble every time. Will I survive this one, Dav? One of these times you're going to make this choice, and it's going to be the last time you make that choice. Not that you're going to die. I'm just going to say you're going to get so sick that you're going to be like, I'm not going to do that again. Awake and vaguely coherent for the first time since Friday night. So that's great. Got hit with something, yuck, on Friday night, and I couldn't ignore, though I tried. You got a cold, Del? You got the flu? You get something gross? Are you hacking? Are you sneezing? I'm sorry to hear that, friend. I didn't know that. I guess I should have known that. I should have sensed there was something happening in the world. Oh, I'm sorry. How long did you sleep? It sounds like a long time. Well, feel better, friend. Feel better. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Headache and yummy upset. Let me ask you this, Del. Did you eat some questionable Chinese food? And mod proceeds go to... Wait, there are no proceeds. You mean like 12 pieces out of a date Indian starter selection I had a month or so ago? You're probably right. I mean, I'm thinking exactly of that story, Dav. I'm thinking exactly of that story. I try to avoid food poisoning at all costs. At all costs. Like, if it's questionable, like, I'll move on. I know that probably makes me weird or whatever. All right, almost filled up our belly on that. Should last a little longer this time. Let's do this. I've got to believe, yes, perfect. I guess we'll stack this shit up out here. Do. Go to the roof. I was up for a bit. I was up for a little bit yesterday afternoon. Then I popped in here, but basically slept for the last 24 hours. Fuck, Del. That's good though. Sleep is the ultimate healer.
My friends call me Pete.
That is weird. You got live, life, taste, death. You got to live life, taste death. Oh yeah. No, thank you. I've had food poisoning a number of times in my life, and every time I'm like, most of the time when I get food poisoning, wherever I eat, like if it's a restaurant, like I'll never go back there because my body's like, no. The food was only from yesterday. It's not really questionable, right? I mean, it's from yesterday. Was it in the refrigerator? I mean, the prawn probably, yeah, it was, but we don't talk about that. Thanks for the Pete. I mean, if it's from yesterday, it should be fine. Oh, look at these trees I did. So this is our next step. We gotta cut down like a massive amount of trees. Drax, focus. We don't have a lot of food though. We don't have a lot of food yet. What do I want to do about that? Should we take another food trip before we do these while it's light? Another quick food run? Yeah, I guess. Let's just pop into the water here. We'll go... there's one more. Maybe we'll go like right in through here. I guess we could go south. I feel like I've been this way. Bur-doo-doo-doo-doo. Also give it a good nuking in the radiation box. Well, that'll cure everything. Good nuking will cure it all. I haven't had a microwave in such a long time. Such a long time. Molly said she's going to get an air fryer. I said, uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. We don't have a lot of, we don't order out a lot of food. We don't do a lot of takeout. We usually eat out only once a week. We make food otherwise. Make the food otherwise, and then just reheat in the oven. Like 1950. Like the 1950s, Drax. We were discussing air fryers earlier as well. Yeah. I think we wanted one, but like I told her, I said, the problem with like our current situation is that we're still unclear whether, like, do we think this appointment in March that we have will be the completion of, we're hoping it's going to be the completion of a re-up of our residency, but it's not guaranteed. And there's no, like, there's no, I mean, if it falls through, then I don't know what we're going to do, but like, so like buying any kind of anything at this point seems like folly, because you could have it for a month, 2 months, right? But that's sort of how we lived our life for the last 3 years, or 2 years at least. All right. We've been here. Maybe let's cut across like this. I'm guessing most people these days, I mean, the air fryer thing's been going on for what, a decade probably at this point. I'm guessing most people have an air fryer or have some version of an air fryer. It's tricky trying to live comfy when you're, yes. Yeah, I mean, we have like, it's going to stink when we got to move from here because like, we probably won't take, whoa, look at that cool house. We probably won't take much with us. So we have to start over again. Hello? Fancy. Fancy. That's a good looking house. Got some crops. These almost ready. Oh, you almost got some turnips, whoever this is. You got this. You guys are going to get perm leave to remain and find a dream place and set up a new $1 million contract. The last bit might be a stretch. Probably. I hope it goes well. I have a big toaster oven that can also air fry, but I almost never use the setting. I use the toaster instead in a big oven all the freaking time. This is what I said to Jen earlier when we spoke about it. Unlike smoothie makers and other recent fads, the air fryer is still going and gets a lot of use by people. I love the air fryer we have, though we don't use it a lot. It's much better than using the oven in the summer. Yeah, I mean, in the summer, that's got to be a huge change, right? Is that seawater? I think it is. Down there where it's dark? Yeah. An air fryer is really just a small convection oven. Convection ovens have been a thing for decades, so I see why it's still going. Yeah. Our air fryer replaced our oven for use, basically. Yeah, I mean, I hear that story too. Like, hey, we do all these, like, and we don't always cook big things, right? Just the two of us. It's not like we're feeding an army. Hey, they've even got fish traps. Whoever this is, they're doing it right. They know how to play the game. They're not Draxing it, I think is what we would say. They're not Draxing it. I think the big question is, did they come down here and clear out all the food? Air fryer has been a life changer at home since we all have problems cook. This is a really easier on 3 of us. That's great, Gray. Yeah. Yeah. Gotta find a spot to build a mud hut, I guess. Yeah, Adele. You know, there's a lot of open real estate. You know what? If you're in the market, I can make you a hell of a deal. A hell of a deal. I don't know how many rusty gears you have right now, but like we've got financing available. Lots of open lots. I don't know if this is the best idea I've ever had or the worst. T minus 10 seconds until the shiver comes out and scares the shiver out of me. There ain't nothing down here, Drax. There ain't nothing down here. There ain't nothing down there, Drax. It's clear. It's clear. Get out of here. 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 Oh. Oh no, Botorn. I didn't do the thing either where I should have made like the really cheap armor that's pretty good against a couple of hits. Didn't do that. I feel like I'm a rusty gear. Oh, narn. Do you have any place with 0 gears down? Oh yeah. We can do like a layaway plan if you want. Can't wait to use Klarna to pay for some land. It's going to be just 16,000 easy payments of 3 gears a month. 27% APR on approved credit. Whoa. $10 says when we knock that. Oh, no, it didn't fall. Well, we got some food. We've got some food. Del, I'm happy to report that we took the cookies out of the freezer. Molly might have actually already had one on her last break, but I'll probably have one of those cookies. Molly's gonna take some to her hairdresser tomorrow, and we're meeting our good friend here in Portugal tomorrow too. I'm gonna take some to her to try to get rid of the rest of them. Hi, please take these away so we don't eat them. Thank you. Like you can lay away from the property. We have bag Joe Corn. Hold on, Narn. I got you, Narn. Payments persist after server reset. Absolutely. Yeah. Even if the server were to reset, even if the server were to go away, you're still going to have to pay. Securities include your firstborn and your soul. Yay. Sharing cookies. Blast the cookies in the microwave for a few seconds. I don't have a microwave.
Rax.
Hey, Pop, how are you? Welcome in, man. What are you up to? What are you up to on this Sunday? You see that raccoon just fall down there? This is a beautiful piece of land. Big and open. Here you go, Del. I found you a nice little piece of land right on the water. Not too far from spawn. Lakefront property. It already has a hookup for all of your gas and electric and water. All I'm saying, it's ready to go. Looks like you're dressed very warm today. Cookies, yum. Yeah, I'm wearing the shirt that Molly has told the story about a number of times. And for those of you that know the story of this shirt, I'm going to tell it again. And maybe some of you will remember Molly's story. Some I'll tell both. What happens if you flood those holes? It just water goes in. Water doesn't actually flood in Vintage Story. Like once you stop the water block from flowing, the water just disappears. I think I logged out with the dead raccoon in my hand. That's going to be fun. Is it land? Lots of land with starry skies and land, lots of land, lots of land. This shirt I've had for years. Years and years. It's one of my favorites. Molly likes this shirt. She wears it sometimes. She tells the story that when we left California, I said, get rid of everything. And she saved this shirt from being donated, even though she was the one doing the donating. Right? I wasn't there. I was in Denmark. And And her version of the story is, I told her just to get rid of everything. And she did, but she pulled this shirt aside and she saved it, right? It's the CEO flannel from the Draxmas explanation. Yes, exactly. Yes, it's the same guy. It's the same one that guy wears in that one video. Are you from Denmark? No, but I lived in Denmark for 4 years. I worked there. And so when we got rid of the place in California, Molly thinks that that's the story. And so I told her the real story. I've just let her tell that story. I've let her tell this. I love Norway. I love Norway. Beautiful place. So I told her the story this morning of how it really happened. And the look on her face was that she remembered. Now, whether she wants to admit that she remembered, she remembered. And the story is this. She said, I'm going to get rid of everything. And I was like, yeah. And so we got on a video call. And I had very few clothes left in California because I've been out of California for 3 years. And so she went through all of the stuff and I told her, donate. And on this shirt and on a few others, I said, can we please keep those and bring them to me? And she said, yes. And the look on her face was like, I remember that. So the next time she tells a story on the stream about saving the shirt, just say, you saved it, Molly. You saved it. I love Norway in the summer. Now it's too cold. I love Norway in the summer too. Yeah, Vard's from Norway. Yep, on the server now. Yeah, Vard's in here. Vard's in here. Yep. Ran out to run errands. Now getting my Drax fix. All right, Bob. All right, yeah, I'm here. I'm around. You're one of the lucky ones. You can dial this up anytime. All right. What the hell are we doing? Drax Fix-tastic? No, seriously, what was I doing? Shit. There's my Discord. If you're so interested, not a whole lot of activity in there. We post finding me a home. I am Dell. That's exactly what I'm doing. We post a bunch of game stuff in there and what's going on with me. That's where I post my YouTube video updates and schedule updates. That's where we control the Vintage Story server, but it's behind the paywall. So, lobster. What did the guy say? Unbelievable. I mean, Dell, I think there's nobody on this coastline. You got a neighbor up here. You can't go on this mountain. It's cursed. I like the whale. My town got a whale in the city emblem. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like whales too. I like the whales too. Why whales, Drax? Why whales? Why whales indeed? Well, Del, I want to say right now, if you do log in the next in-game day, like every single berry bush I've ran past is about to become berries, right? There's about to be a lot of food on this server. A lot. That's exactly what I was trying to do, is get food. Why not whales? Exactly, Orca. Why not build directly above Drax? If you are high enough, he can't jump up and steal your flax. There's like a permanent, it's like always shady because Dell's building her house above my house. You know what? I'd be okay with that. I'd be okay with that. I was just running around here trying to find some more food, which we did. We should have brought an axe and started chopping trees down too. I got some sticks. You could steal his sunlight and charge for it. I think we tried to be roomies once, but I took off and never paid rent. Yeah, remember I was like, I brought home some fun food and wine. Del, are you here? She'll probably be back later. Maybe she just went out to get a pack of cigarettes. Oh, shit. Del? Del, you here, buddy? Del went to get some milk and never came back. Ah, shit, that's good. That's good. So good. So very, very good. Wait, what, Drax? What did you do? Why didn't you make 2 of them? How many more trees? Plenty of trees. Plenty of trees. I need to make some charcoal. You made me cry. I hope with laughter. I hope with laughter. I was joking. I'm joking. Oh my god. You're welcome to bunk with me. I'm living like two blocks from spawn. I'm living right. Yeah, the spawn tower's right here, and I'm living. There's some ruins, right? There's some ruins right out here. I'm living like right in here. This is my awesome farm. And Schmiz is right here. Justin is right here. How does one get into the server? Hi, Catchless. How are you? It is community supported through my Ko-fi. We do it for 2 reasons. 1, we do it to support this streamer and the server, and also keep the riffraff out. You're welcome to join us. If you join the Ko-fi at the blue whale level, you'll have access. You'll have to join my Discord as well. That's how we control the password. I'm nowhere yet. Well, Eon, the beauty of it is the word yet. Requires Ko-fi and a vibe check. Yeah, right. I guess we haven't had anybody yet. Should I say this out loud? We haven't had anybody yet that pays the $5 and then burns the server to the ground. But you know, there's still time. There's still time. I feel like you got to have some kind of commitment to do that, right? I mean, seeing that, like, if we'll have your information. Drax, why would you say that now? I don't know. Why am I like this? Why am I like this? How could I not? I shouldn't have said it. You're right. I shouldn't have said it. Don't do it. Be cool. We just boot them from the server. We have, like, the server's being backed up constantly. So, like, even if someone came in and did something horrific, we would just reset the server. You would do no damage. You would think, oh, I did all this damage. We would just roll the server back and everything would be fine. So, like, we're protected against that. $5 and surviving long enough to burn it to the ground. I mean, I guess everyone needs a hobby, right? Well, I bought 5 torches to burn stuff, but I jumped in the water, so no more fire. Oh, Drex. Pick up all the wood, my man. Be cool. Stay in school, indeed. I don't know. I feel like Vintage Story crowd is much different than most gaming crowds, right? I feel like everyone in here is like pretty chill. We rarely have somebody that's, I mean, if anything, we get a little bit of the but actually crowd, right? Actually, Drax, if you're going to cut down the tree, it would be better if you squatted. Actually. I mean, there's crochet, yeah. I used to admin a Factorio server. People would come in occasionally just and try to grief. Oh yeah, I am. Hi, Toast, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How was your Sunday? I was on with Captain E-Rock was playing like a supermarket game not too long ago. This must have been last year some point. And he was like, anybody can come in. And I don't know, I was just one of those nights where like I was kind of free. So I went in and joined him, and he and I were running it and running around laughing. And we let another person in. And as soon as they came in, they started just burning the whole store to the ground. And Cap was just like, what the fuck? Oh my God. It was always fun seeing them get angry at the anti-grief protection. Yeah, I bet. What world gen settings are you using? Pretty standard stuff. Nothing too exciting. I don't know exactly what you're looking for. It's a pretty vanilla world. It's a vanilla world in the morning. Do 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 do. But actually, you should break all the leaves first. Exactly. Drax. Cap's an absolute gem. He is. He's such a nice guy, right? Too, like, he's just trying to like hang out and play with people and let anybody in, right? But you can't. You just can't let anybody in. And like, it just takes a couple of experiences like that for you not to do stuff like that, right? Like I've told the story a million times. Like Molly and I played on a couple of Minecraft servers that had very like loose rules, and then we ran one. I think one of the very first Minecraft servers we ran. It was very open, and it was like lawless. And so I've always been like, listen, there's no world in which we're not going to have a paywall. Stops a lot of that, right? It doesn't stop all of it, but it stops a lot of it. I mean, although I did just watch the one big streamer had like, he ran a Vintage Story server. I think it's probably still going, but I could swear he was letting just like a lot of random people in. And I always thought that was like, that just seems so tricky to me. Have you tried Eco? I have not. Partially because like, I've always wanted to, but I just don't know that it's my jam. Our good friend Grumbles was playing it last week. Yeah, casual. Eon, there was like a lot of like, it wasn't all streamers or people, there was no paywall, right? Like, I think we talked about this, right? Like it was like, he puts a ton of time into getting it running. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't want to like, just the thought of having to like police this policing a server is not fun for me. So like, I just want us to come in and have fun and be cool. But like, to be fair, the griefers are less of a hassle than having to mediate between long-term users that for the life of them can't agree about things to build. I can't imagine. No, it's free for everyone, but he did implement a whitelist. But there wasn't any drama yet. That's pretty impressive. It's pretty impressive. This version of Hightail is so much better than it used to be last week. I've heard good things. I think he mentioned it being a great experience. There's been more drama in other games. Maybe it's just the nature of Vintage Story being like a really chill like play style, right? Like you don't necessarily need other people. You can do everything yourself, but it's also fun to have other people around. So like there's that. So there's no drama maybe, or less drama. And Eco's still under development. I hope they had lots of success. When it first came out, it was groundbreaking in a lot of ways. Eco is a drama magnet, but a fun mechanic game. The game is already punishing enough, right? Like to have drama on top of it. I mean, Eco's trying to simulate an economy, so of course there's drama. You didn't pay me the five widgets you owe me. Shit, Drax, you stood outside for too long. Time to go home, everybody. Time to go home and cut down trees when we do that. You have 7,000 hours in Eco. Wow. Yeah, it looks like a great game, but I don't know. Like, I think I would feel bad. Like that's the game where like you have a job, and you need to like fulfill the parts of the job, right? And I'm awful at that. Like Drax, you haven't logged on in 2 days. We haven't seen you. We need this. I'd be like, yeah, I'm really busy. Can someone else do it? Growing flax. Where is home? It's close. It's close. It's like 10,000 blocks north. 10,000 blocks north. It also looks like an only game. You do nothing but eco while eco is going on. For eco to really work, the players have to trust each other. With randoms, it's nigh impossible. You can set up things to auto do it more or less. Eco's a great game, but if you play multiplayer, you need a community that works together. You went 7,000. You went 7,000 blocks south. I'm not that far. I stayed pretty close to. I'm 300 blocks. I'm 1,000 blocks. So I stayed pretty close to the spawn. I didn't want to get too far away. I didn't want to get too far away this time. I mean, 7,000 blocks isn't too bad. Could be worse. Could be snowing. Picking up a piece of grass, Drax? I don't think you are, seeing that your bags are full. How did I get pine cones? Oh boy, what did you leave on there? Was that lightning? Doo-doo. Nox just did a 45-day eco server with Dixie Chris's bunch. Can eco be played solo? I don't know. How did that go? Nimble, when does Nox sleep? I have some pretty like stringent time management, but I listen to everyone else's life and I think I still might be doing it wrong. I disagree with that. There are several big RP communities that stream events regularly with big audiences. They're only going on this month. In fact, they do it every January. Because I've been keeping at it a while, but didn't want to get into the community dramas. In the older version, single player was really nice. With the latest updates of Eco, they focused on communities, so you have to know what settings to change to have fun. It can be, with the right settings, but it's a pretty lackluster solo. From about 1 to 7 a.m. during the week, 2 a.m. to 9:30ish a.m. when I'm not working. All right, well, that makes sense. Yeah, it sounds like it's better with people. I don't own it. It's come up a couple times in the stream where people are like, Drax, we should play it. And I'm like, all right. It's okay. I can't see anything either. I don't know. I think someone told me that like it really shines and like, hi. And like, you might find this surprising, but like, I don't like drama. I don't like any kind of drama. I don't want any kind of drama. Like the world has enough like drama in it. Like I don't need like drama close to me. I get enough drama by just paying attention to what's going on in the world, right? So I try to stay clear of that. I've had some drama on the stream in the background a couple times, and I'm just like, there's been a couple times where I'm like, wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I have to wonder if VS not being on Steam actually helps keep trolls from bothering. Whoops, there goes the advertisements. I'm going to get up and stretch really quick. Get up and stretch. I'm going to log out real fast. Get up and stretch. I'll be back in just a minute. What the fuck is this? I leave you guys for a minute. Welcome back. Do 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 do. I'm a creep. Oh my gosh. I'm in over my head. Buongiorno, Drax and Lurkers. It's Jeff. Hi, Jeff. How are you? Good to see you, my friend over there on YouTube. Been a while. Wait, Drax doesn't like drama? Do I have to return this award for most drama ever now? You do. You do. Cookies. How do you know about cookies? How do you know about cookies, Dell? How do you know? Drama, I think, as Soma said. No drama. No drama. Please, no drama. God. How are your cookies? I had one. My partner was like, I think the cookies are freezer burned. And I was like, they're not freezer burned. And I was poking fun at her because I was like, she's like, we can't have these. We shouldn't share them because they're freezer burned. I'm like, we should just keep them for ourselves. They taste fine to me. I don't need any more fucking sugar. I'll tell you that right now. Wait, we having drama? No, we're talking about eco and how like games like that can sometimes be drama filled. Sometimes can be drama filled. I've been very lucky. I've been very lucky over the last 3 years. Like, I've only had a couple of times where like there was drama for mama. And I was like, I guess what I think about, like when I think about this stream, I'm running my own business and it's not corporate and I don't have to like I don't want to deal with that. Like when you work if you work for a big company, if you work for a company, for those of you that do, you know that like there's a level of drama, there's a level of bullshit, there's a level of like tomfoolery that you have to deal with on every day. And being away from that, as I'm about to return to that, has been fucking awesome. Like that, and then like when it seeped in here a couple of times, I was like, if I wanted to deal with this shit, I would just go get a fucking job, right? I'd go get a regular job, right? In every workplace, true. And so I'm happy that for the most part it stayed away, and I have like zero tolerance for that kind of shit, right? Like if you've got drama, if you want to play some games, like stay the fuck away from me. Stay away from me. Stay the fuck away from me, especially in the workplace. The good news is the job I'm taking, I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Don't make me play mean chat again. I can't afford it. Sounds like a you problem, Dav. Wait, I think I can play it. I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? Oh, guys, you had it. Is it going to play again? I think it's going to play again. I think it's going to play again. The people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. Right? What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. Thanks, Kaija. I don't drama. I just regurgitate unfiltered whatever is going through my head at any point in time. How does that work in like an office setting, Nimble? I mean, I guess you work in a pharmacy, which is you're working with others, right? My last couple of jobs didn't have too much drama either. The last job I was the boss too, so like the drama was probably happening below me, but for the most part there wasn't. I remember I was in a meeting and these idiots had done something really, they were people that were volunteering. And they had messed with, they had gotten into this situation they shouldn't have got into. And someone came to me like the day after the situation happened and they were like, this happened. I was so furious. And I was like, I want to sit with them. And they're like, why? I'm like, because they can't do stupid shit like that. And I went into that room and everyone, I'm pretty laid back guy, but I was so mad and I kept it under control. But like, just like they were just trying to create drama for drama's sake. And they were loving it. And these were grown-ups. I was like, grow the fuck up. Grow the fuck up. My last one was in London, was appalling. Apprentice electricians are drama queens, I swear. Electricians? Yeah, it's fine for the most part, Nimmel says. It's fine for the most part, Drax. I mean, who knows? Maybe I've lost the touch to work in the workaday world. We're about to find out. Do you think it's still dark? Do you think it's still dark? I wonder if plumbers are. I don't know. I don't know any electricians or plumbers. Unless someone here is an electrician or plumber, and then hi. And then hi. I mean, the sun's coming up. The sun's coming up and we got food. We should get some of those bees too. Plumbers have enough shit to deal with. I got you. I got you. I got you, Orca. Oh my God. All electricians are saints. Angels. I can say electricians and mechanical engineers are, from my experience. Well, couldn't help myself. It worked. It worked. I mean, I laughed. I'm sure there were a couple other people that also had a chuckle or two. I imagine any trade with apprentice-style system is prone to that. Probably right. Probably right. Come on. Lot of wood, Drax. Lot of wood. Bags are full. We could cut down at least one more, I think. The electricians that have lunch at the hospital, constant renovations, and other construction workers all seem to be pro-MAGA, anti-government types from the convos over here. Also huge into crypto. What the fuck? Seriously, Nimmel? So Nimmel, you're just like listening to him going like this. Me from 5 hours ago. What am I going to do with all this firewood? Biz. Charcoal. Pro-Trump Canadians are always going to baffle me. I mean, can we take it even one step further? Yes, that's super baffling. Pro-Trump anyone is going to baffle me, right? Yeah, young people are trying to get to the top in a physically demanding job. I swear they bickered more than the office staff. They all worked hard enough. They were lovely people. I tell Knox snippets I hear. I can imagine. I mean, I can't. I'm guessing I'll probably, in my day-to-day, finally run into people that are pro-Trump. Won't that be interesting? Won't that be interesting for me? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna. You know what? I'll let you know if I do. I'll let you know if I'll have some stories, I'm sure. Overheard nurses arguing about Trump's good points. One of them was that he's a self-made billionaire and a good businessman. How did you not go up and be like, his father was rich. His father gave him money. He's a scammer. He's not a good businessman. He's been bankrupt a number of times. He's been sued a number of times, right? Like, what are you talking about? Have you lost your mind? Were they high on self-prescribed candy? Thank you for that, Del. Like, he's a good businessman? Like, so they don't know any good businessmen. They don't know people that are good at business. Must have been eating Trump steaks. Most of the nurses I find are super conservative. He bankrupted a casino. You have to really excel at failing to do that. Alberta wanted to be annexed, didn't it? Only thought was, why? Most nurses are conservative. All of the shit that nurses see, Nimel, and nurses see some shit, and they're conservatives? They want freedom more than healthcare. That's baffling to me. Hey. Chopping wood. Thanks, Andy.
Isn't that how it goes?
Isn't that how it goes? Vocals by Drax Fantastic. Musical arrangement by Booty. Thank you, Booty. Thank you, Andy. So glad we got to see it. There are pro-T people everywhere. It's terrifying. The myth of rich people being more legit than anyone else is doing some damage. Gray, it's doing huge amounts of... Our worship of rich people is fucking killing society. It's killed society before. It'll kill society again. Out of that sentence, I caught excel as the emphasis. A lot of healthcare votes for parties that does healthcare cuts. That includes the people I work with in the pharmacy. So they're voting for people that are cutting their jobs. Smart. Nurses also have above average rate of smokers. It's very paradoxical. The average person falls from rich people's success propaganda. I am not putting myself above anyone. I also make bad choices often and say stupid shit and do stupid shit on a regular basis. But I try not to vote against my best interests. I try to do right by people, like as like a tenet of what like makes me me, right? Is this just one onion? I just want one onion and one onion only. You're right. It's a worship. It's a cult. Like, I don't get it. And people who don't have a lot of money or maybe will not have a lot of money, I'm like, what are you thinking? What are you thinking? My father-in-law is a Vietnam vet and disabled, and he's all over from. It's so confusing. And a vet. How can any veteran of any war support Trump after the shitty things he said about veterans? Having different views and perspectives that other people is okay. It is okay. Absolutely okay. Except when those views hurt people. It really feels like Americans are among the most undereducated, uncritical, and most propagandized people on the planet. Well, Neon. That happens in a lot of places. It's happening here. The same thing's happening here in Portugal. Shitty things that he's done to veterans, yeah. If I'm right, there's a large contingent of voters who think you can become millionaires in the U.S. You're right, Nero. There's a huge. It's called the American Dream, Nero. We're selling it to all Americans at birth. I kind of love somebody to figure out psychology and explain to me in a way I can understand. If they explain it to you, you call me and explain it to me. I mean, I get it. It's propaganda. It's not about average people or whatever. It's about brainwashing propaganda because rich people own media and they get to tell the story. I mean, it's so much more. It's so much more. Happening here as well. Yeah, it's happening in the UK as well. It happens often, quietly, and more often than you realize. Yeah, it's not unique to the US. Just happening there sooner. Everybody I talk to below 25 no longer believes that. Thank God, Buffalo. Thank God. Oh, my joke got muted. Exclamation mark muted. It's time. Is it going to work? Or maybe it's just mute. I think it's just exclamation mark mute. Do 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 do. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. I just did it. I just did it like last week. Because I've been muting myself when I keep hitting the mic, right? Such a cute pic, thank you. There'll be whales here. What? That's excellent. I forgot you have riffs. We've got the riffs. Yeah, I moved my mic at some point in the last however long, and now when I flail my hands about, I hit the mic and mute it. And I can't see it because it's out, it turns bright red, but it's out of my eye line. So I've reached level 3 survival skill. When did I reach level 2 survival skill? Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, so exclamation mark mute. That's going to keep happening because this mic's coming with me. So it's going to keep happening. To add muted as an alias in the mute command because we're going to forget. Yes. All right, I will. Thank you. Thank you. Bong. We got some trees to plant here. The trees are really filling in. Trees are really filling in. Anything else? Gonna need more axes. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Going to need a bigger boat. 4. Oh, and 4. We can make mixed mushroom stew. We'll create 2 servings of hefty field mushroom lobster mushroom stew. Mushroom stew. I think the psychology is pretty simple. Most people are single issue voters focused. You only have to convince them about something which gets them more agitated than the BS you are known for. Then go tribal on it. Throw in a few relatable things and a carrot on a stick, and you'll capture a lot of hearts and minds. I always forget that, like, I know that there's single voter people, that's their issue and they stay with it and they'll vote for whoever's going to vote for that. I'm not one of those, big surprise. But I know that a lot of people, like, that's what gets them into politics, right? Like, they want better prisons. They want criminals locked up. And so they'll go for the crime and punishment candidate, right? They don't like abortion, so they'll go for the abortion candidate, right? Where I'm like, I just want the candidate to stand up and say, I'm going to make life better for all citizens. And here's my plan. That cobblestone reminds me of your first server I joined. Oh yeah, was I living in a bauxite server then? A bauxite room then? We're going to need a bigger boat. Now I always, gonna need a bigger boats from Jaws. And if you go to Grumbles, right? Like he has like a song, right? Gonna need a bigger boat. Gonna need a bigger boat. Most people do not care about politics, nor do they have world knowledge. I know this, Dav. I know this oh so well. So if a leader of a country says, I good, Greenland bad, people go, okay. My first build was bauxite. The one that turned into a hobbit hole. Oh, I remember that one. That's a good one. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful build. Beautiful build. I say it all the time. Oh man, we're politics. Yeah, we slid in there a little bit. I don't blame them. I don't blame people that are not interested in politics. Like, Nemel, of course it was your fault. I just read the transcript from the Gnome interview and the NBC somebody. With NBC somebody? Oh, I didn't. Was that today? I know there's a lot of people that don't love politics. I don't blame them for not liking it. It's not always fun to talk about, and it can be very depressing. Very depressing, right? I've talked about it multiple times where I get to the point where I'm like, I can't do this anymore and I need to take a break. And we have that here as well. We have Mr. Frange, who has said, I drink in pubs and I hate immigrants. And so people who also drink in pubs suddenly go, me too. Jesus, has he really said that? Thank you, Nimble. Yeah, yesterday, it's exactly what you would expect. She's a piece of work, man. She is. I don't like almost everyone in the Trump administration. Like, I don't want to have a beer with them. They seem like not fun people to hang out with on the weekends. They seem like the kind of people that are like, titty twister. And I'm like, why did you do that? I'm unfortunately addicted to domestic and geopolitics. Yeah, me too, Nero. Wasn't Franz's wife an immigrant too or something? I Googled her background and someone had a handy 38-point list of awful stuff she did as governor of South Dakota. I'm sure it was bad. I'm sure it was bad. She's German. There needs to be some kind of test to enter government. You've got to pass some kind of test to enter government, right? You have to be this tall to ride this ride. That's pretty much his line. He really struggled recently when his best friend Elon was in trouble for deep fake bad things and the rest of the parties were condemning it as well. I mean, is there a chance that that dude gains any kind of real footing in the UK? I mean, the UK is founded on immigrants, wave after wave. Just got to look at a place names to see that. I mean, every country is built on immigrants for the most part, to a certain extent. You've got immigration. I mean, there are a few countries where there's not a lot of immigrants, but like, Trump would ace all of those, unfortunately. He is the tester in chief. He's in line for next PM at the moment, but we have a few years to hopefully change that. Agreed. Farage may be the next prime minister because Stammer's a joke and tanking labor. I mean, we all kind of realized that I didn't have high hopes for him, right? In France this year, our mayoral elections nationwide next year and presidential elections, we will drown in the BS on all fronts for a year and a half, more or less. Yeah. It's gonna be a fun year in France. Gray. Who's that new guy in British politics again? Drax Fantastic. Stammer got in on the not a Tory. Yep. It might be a new leader of the Green Party. What's his name? Still can't believe Trump got us to get cozy with China again. Yeah, Nimble, crazy, right? That is like, can any U.S. car maker be happy with what just happened in Canada? We pretty much have the Greens to hope on now, and that's a really long shot. Zach Pulowski? Yeah, that guy. Kind of. Hey, I made some stew. Oh, I already have some stew. Drax, you've got to finish the food you've made, Drax. All right. Let's do this. This is such a cozy little house. I'm really happy with my little cozy house here. It needs a door, but we're getting there. He's amazing, but most people think the Greens are a fake party with no real policies. Well, it sounds like they got a little bit of time to change that, right? They need time. They need time. The joke is they had been around for as long as I can remember, and Reform are like 2 years old. Green parties do have an unfortunate history of being better at spoilers from the left than actual parties. Better at spoilers for the left, yeah. So who's the joke party? Joke's on you, pal. Well, you could have two joke parties like we do. Can we set this down for a minute? You can repo your door. I'm happy to go back to blocks. No, Schmiz, you're fine. You're fine. If I could, I would vote for the Rhino Party every year in Canada. Depends on who you ask, to be honest. Oh, Shark. Yeah, did you see that? It's my brand. Shark brand rafts by Drax Fantastic. My single issue is Manitoba needs to be turned into a paved parking lot, and that's their only promise. Perfect. Shark equals pony whale. Why sharks, Drax? Why? I mean, if there was a whale, we've never seen a whale. I mean, there's not a whale, but it'd be great. Wouldn't it be great? It'd be cool if you could pick which one you put on there, right? Someone smarter than me once explained the math of how, in first past the post system, only two parties can be viable. I wasn't smart enough to remember the math. I love sharks, less than whales and goats, but, you know. What do we got going on here? We gotta cut some wood, chopping wood. Drax brand shelves, why whale? When you can shark. Why whale when you can shark? Where are we going to put this thing? Where are we going to put this thing? Right out front, Drax. How does that sound? Right out front. What the hell is going on here? Someone digging underneath my house? What? What? Someone's living below my house. That's so funny. I think the Greens would be more than capable if they got in, since they would lean on the same people everyone else does in the House. Trudeau got elected on the promise of changing first, past, and post. It's been 10 years. I'm still waiting. Good luck. Greens are certainly not only any worse off than Reform, who is self-professed to be made up of non-politicians. Like, that's the last thing you need. Look, we've got a non-politician right now. Look how well that's going for America. Liberal Dems and Greens, my perfect coalition government. Plainly, it's because whoever gets a plurality of votes wins. So a third party potential just draws away votes from whoever you prefer to win. More likely to be Labor and Greens, sadly. Let's burn through some axes, shall we? Firewood. This won't nearly be enough. This won't nearly be enough. Not even close. Right? Not even close. We're just going to do a small little pit. NDP stands for not dumb people. 100% voting Greens next election. They got some fight in them. Hi, Live. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. How's your Sunday?
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country.
And of all countries. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thanks for watching 15 days. Holy shit. Holy shit. The new Democratic Party. Not dumb people. Is that true? It's Canada's third party. And not a minute more. It's foreign for Americans to think about another party, right? We don't have options in America. That's not what we do. That is not what we don't do. Options. You've got two options: bland or blander. You have four parties. Oh, I can't wait to hear what these parties are, Nero. Hold on, let me get some popcorn. Federally, we have Liberals, Conservatives, Greens, NDP, and the the Quebecians, the Quebecsters. Disappointing and horrifying is more like it. That's pretty close. The Greens have never had more than 2 seats. Libertarian and Green Party of the U.S. It's cute, Nero. It's cute. It's cute. Real cute. It's cute. What are they polling nationally? Do 25 in-game minutes before the pilot nights. Make sure to expose it to air. Warming up. And the BQ only runs in Quebec. Doesn't the Green Leader only come out on elections to suck up donor bucks? Do. I mean, both of those parties have zero traction in the US. Zero. Zero, zero, zero. If you asked most Americans what a libertarian was, they wouldn't know what you were talking about. And if you asked them what the Green Party is, they would probably say, them hippies that want to recycle everything, right? Right? Jill Stein, still an absolute fraud. Rand Paul, or he used to be. Who? 17 hours until we're in the charcoal business. That's a business we all want to be a part of, right? I'm away for the afternoon. Enjoy charcoaletting. Del, good to see you, friend. Have a great rest of your evening. I'm sure. Will I see you later? Rand Paul is a Republican who is libertarian. I know who he is. I was being funny. It didn't work. Hi, Knox. Greetings in good time zone. Maybe. All right. Feel better, Del. Feel better, Del. Everyone tell Del to feel better. Because that power will make her feel better. That will make her feel better. I'm voting for Jill Stein, so you're voting for Trump is what you're saying. Yeah. Sending you thoughts and prayers. Trademark. Well done. Feel better, Del. Thanks, Bob. Feel better. Yeah. Thanks, guys. Oh, I know you were. I'm just clarifying. He's not a member of the Big L Libertarian Party. Yeah. That guy and his dad. Positive vibes and healings over the intertubes. For the most part, the U.S. libertarian equals Republican that want to smoke weed. Neon. Why are you a libertarian? Dude, I'm just trying to get a prescription weed card, okay? And like, they told me up front that like, if I registered as a libertarian, I'd have a much better chance at it. You made French toast. It's coming in hot, Knox. You're coming in hot, Knox. That sounds amazing. Good to see you. Knox, is this your house right here? If the U.S. had proportional representation electoral system, you'd have loads of parties. Yeah, it would be there'd be hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of parties, right? French toast was great. She also made a pot of tea. That sounds wonderful. Knox, your house. I passed by there and spray painted a big D on the side of the wall and then went by. That doesn't sound good. I spray painted Drax was here. It's beautiful. I like your house. If you need a laugh, by the way, look up the Reform Attack ads. They go after Polanski. Of course they do. That's the general area I want to plan to build things. I have a little house. We call Drax the Big D. The Big D. Oh my God. Oh my God, Drax. All right, so we've got these. They're ready. We've got this. That's ready. We've got this. I mean, let me find them and I'll show them in Discord. Please do. Please do. If you're just joining us, we're playing Vintage Story. I'm going to take a little break from streaming for the next couple of weeks. So this is my last stream until I can get settled in the job I've just taken. So we're going to go long today. We're almost at the 7-hour mark, probably 3 more hours. I'm shooting for 10 hours today, I think. In and around there. I'm feeling strong and confident. I'm full of cookies and tea, so how could I not keep going? We're playing on my community server, which launched yesterday, and we'll go probably for a while. Knox is laughing too hard at the Big D. Good. You know what? If you can reach just one person, guys, that's what I always say. Is it bad for him to have a single person sleep on our server? Does that mess with the survival? I mean, no. If you want everyone to sleep, if you want to sleep, you have to get everyone to sleep. So right now you'd have to convince 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people to sleep. Not going to happen. Yes, folks are AFK and it's not possible at night. I mean, everybody has to sleep. Like, if I'm asking if a mod is an option, it is, but it won't. You got to realize that on a server, everybody's working at their own pace. Some people don't want to sleep. It's a loss of time. So, like, unless there's somebody who's like, I really need to sleep because I'm screwed, can we please do it? It probably won't happen, especially in the beginning, right? Probably in the beginning, like, we just won't do it. I think, like, it'll definitely happen, especially as winter comes. As winter comes, there'll probably be a lot more talk about, can we sleep through this day to make the winter go away? And once people start foraging or cooking, you will be wasting their fuel. Thank you for explaining. That makes sense. We're just AFK in a bed, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, it's exactly what Andy's saying too, right? Like, food spoils a lot faster. I feel like we should do something else here. What's the timer on this? 15 hours? You think about any of that, chat? Yeah, Just. Thanks for asking, though. Thanks for asking. That way we can explain why. It makes a lot more sense. It's easier, actually, for me to explain verbally than, like, especially if you're new to, like, the server play, right? And you're used to, like, sleeping through the night. Drax, did you get a haircut? I did. NorCal Mark, 32 months.
Last stream?
Hi, how are you? Last stream? No, not last stream. Good to see you, my friend. Long time supporter. They're doing their part to keep the streamer streaming. I get to keep using emotes like that. Mark, I got a job in football, of all things. Mark's a football fan. And so I'm going to be traveling. And so I'm not going to be settled for a bit. So I got to take a little time while I get things sorted. But my YouTube channel will continue. Not so many videos, but without a break. And then as soon as I get my bearings, I'll be streaming again. I bought a new computer last week. That can handle the streaming and the game playing. So I'm pretty excited about that. And I know that it's going to be at least a week, if not two, because of what's going on at the very beginning. So I'll keep everyone updated in the Discord. So just check back, and I'll be posting something on social media. So it will be as short as it possibly can be, because like I said yesterday, for those of you that want to read the announcement, it's in the Discord, in the share channel. I posted what I wrote, and then I also posted a link to the VOD from yesterday's YouTube, and if you want to hear what I'm talking about. But I enjoyed this, and I just spent 3 years building this business, so I don't want it to go away. And it's one of my favorite things to do in the whole wide world. So it's a big part of me now, so I can't stop doing it, right? I don't want to. How wonderful. All the best to you. Thanks, Mark. Thanks. Yeah, Crestrex, thank you. Yeah. So a bit of a break, and then I think that the streaming schedule will become like a few nights a week, and then a few more nights a week, and then I'll have time to really work it out. But until I find the rhythm, it's just hard. It's just going to be hard. And I'm going to be traveling, so at first, it's going to be tough. But it'll be good. But yeah, not ending, not finishing, not giving up. Still be here. Look at that sun. Food. I mean, the longer we stand here, the sooner it's going to be that. How are you, Mark? What's going on? How's California? There's no bears here. I'm perfectly safe. Thank you for the 120 bits. Appreciate it. Thanks for the bear. You started a hype train. I don't have enough to finish this room. Oh, you know what? I guess we could do this. How much dirt do we have? Oh, you know what? I got some of these blocks. I got 11 of these. I like the open air design. Oh, man. When you make a block mistake like this without a pickaxe... got, can we do, hey, Tab, what a beautiful drink. Just 1 calorie. It's beautiful. Man. You know what? Now, I wanted to keep that one short. Thank you for the 250 bits. Thank you for the tab. That commercial is a 60-second spot, and it's absolutely wonderful. That's what it should be. I'm gonna go find that and recut it and make that the thing. We're just gonna sit through 60 seconds of a tab commercial. One of the best tab commercials out there. I just had a heart attack from the bear noise. Jay, it worked over there on YouTube. It worked. We got somebody. It's gotten me more times than I'd like to think about. When I did that one, I was like, I want a tab redeem. But in the beginning, I was like so worried that like no one wants to sit through that, right? And now I don't have those worries because like we sit through a 46-second Draxmas video already once today. So I think it would be hilarious. And it doesn't get played all the time. Maybe it would get played more.
What is Draxmas? Well,
Not that one.
It's a made-up holiday, like Valentine's Day, fruit
and
cake toss day. But
is that even?
it has
Is that
its
real?
tradition. Since 2024, we've been streaming 12 days straight in October. This year's no different. Games, songs, and probably too much political yammering.
God, remember
So,
Draxmas?
Sit back, relax, and enjoy. Oh, happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas. I mean, how many shopping days until Draxmas again? What is it, January? There's only 9 months to Draxmas. I hope you're getting your lists ready. This year, I'm going to do something different. I'm going to, like, there's going to be like the first year that had a purpose, and last year it was sort of like, huh. And this coming year, I had some ideas, and I made a Draxmas like list of things that can be added and like things to do during the day. During the day, the 12 days of Draxmas. The 12 days of Draxmas, my true love said to me, I was going to do some clay working. Oh, I was going to do this, which doesn't seem like the best use of these little stones, but I think we can get pretty close to finishing. Hey! You also are going to plan something for September? I am. Yes. Welcome in, Raiders. Wasteland Puppy, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Drax Fantastic. I'm a streamer, an entertainer, and a game player just like you. We play lots of games on this channel. Today we're playing Vintage Story, which is a survival block game, a beautiful survivor block game. I can speak. We also play Factory. Hey!
You're invited!
Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the gift sub. We also play a bunch of games. Factory games, survivor games that are factory games, city builders, colony builders. We've even played some roguelite games, if you can believe that. How was your stream? What were you up to? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Thank you for the follow. Remember, follows are free, and they're unanimous.
What the fuck are we gonna do now?
What the fuck are we gonna do now? There's a hype train going on. Do. You were playing a game called Hightail. It's funny. I seem to remember you playing this game yesterday. How was it? Played some Hightail and finally found the Shadow Weave thingies. Oh, all right. I haven't played it. It's on my list. I stayed away in the beginning because I wasn't sure, like, is it really going to...
I am going to count them. 1.
Thank you.
2. 3.
He may be addicted.
4.
I think he and a lot of people, right?
6. 7.
Thank you for the bits and the count.
9. 10. 11. 12.
That one goes on longer too, by the way. Yeah, I think we've seen a lot of people playing Hightail, and everyone seems to be enjoying it. And I think it's great. I think it's great. I didn't buy it because I wasn't sure, and I'm not buying games. And I felt like I asked them for a key, and they're like, "Hey, set up a creator code, and maybe we'll give you a key." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I set up a creator code, and like that was just a way for them to make money off of me. Drax is so silly. He's so silly. Addiction only exists if you get withdrawal, and I can just play more and more and more and more. Perfect. Yeah, you can stop anytime. Well, it's good to see you, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I think I'll probably play Hytales maybe sometime this month. Maybe. We'll see. I will get into Hytale just as the buzz is fading off. And then like the Hytale directory will just be me. Right? I'm just waiting. This was my goal all along, right? I'll just wait for the buzz to die down, and then I'll just go in there and I will own that directory on Twitch. Huh? Rinse all your resources in giving a referral, and then maybe we can give you a key once your potential is drained. Yeah, it really, like, Live, I'm not kidding you. It's like really, it still feels really scummy to me, right? Like, use Drax Fantastic code to buy Hytale, and I'll get a kickback on a game I've never played and that I don't have a key to because I didn't provide one. And like, what the fuck? Like, most of the time when you get a referral code, when they're like, hey, they give you a key to the game, you're already playing the game, you have the game, you are the game, something about the game is happening. It is a very flawed, not only early access thing's fundamental design, but I enjoy it for what it is. Exploration forward, smooth movement in combat, lots to see, lots to do. Very flawed. Wasteland, if you can you give us just one thing that you think is like, ugh. Maybe you've got a list of them, but maybe there's just one. I streamed Diablo once, and I could have sworn I triple checked, and there were not streamers of it. A week or two later, I checked. There's like 30 channels with recent streams of it. They're just in other languages, Time Lord, maybe? I'm on my community server. It's the middle of the night. We're just getting ready to make the jump to Copper. This is a hardcore survivor game. I've played a lot of it. I've done a lot of YouTube videos for this game. It's one of my all-time favorites. And I've been playing. We just launched a new server yesterday, so we're a couple of days in. We're a couple of days in. Weapon balancing is way off. Not even half of them are even viable. Wow. So everyone uses the one weapon, the Halabaxan Sword of Doom. I just made that up. And all the other ones are just like, bleh. Flawed because early access. Game runs smooth. Could use some server optimization, but it's really just a balancing issue. All right. Got a Mosey. Thanks for all the help today. It was real fun. There's food in the house that will go bad if I get back. Or should I feel free to use it? Thank you. Schmiz, good to see you. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Be good out there in the world. I'll be in and off the server this week playing. Yep, basically. Hytale generic fancy name to make it sound good, but it's basic. But it's basic. Yeah, I mean, I watched a little bit of Wasteland Puppy yesterday, and then I've watched a couple other streamers, but I mean, like, not enough to like understand what the weapons are. Like, I haven't watched that much of it to understand what's going on, right? I noticed Drax doesn't have to hide in Schmiz's house anymore. I mean, I'm standing in the back corner and the rift activity's calm, so that's why nothing's attacking me in the dark. That's why we're not dead. Thanks for the hype train, everybody. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for the resubs. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate you. Has a ton of work in progress areas that are not put in yet. They will add more of a magic system. Cool. I mean, I think like there's so much of it that seems like it's going, like they've got the money, they know what they're doing, but I mean, like, they don't ask, I mean, do they have the best track record? I mean, this is it now, right? Like, they sold the game, they rebought the game, they're going to develop the game. Like, do we believe they can pull it off? I think is the question. Wait, did you get an invite from someone that said they were giving a letter to watch his stream from 100 years ago to deliver it to you at a time, at the hour, minute, and second to watch his puppy's stream? Wait, what? Yes, no, what? I think it seems to be very accessible game. So people who maybe not played the blocky adventure game or not much survival crafting could get into Hightail. It seems aesthetically pleasing and not like very hard. ... regarding Hightail. Yeah. You're giving a letter to watch his stream from 100 years ago. It's delivered to you at this time. I feel like that's a movie reference, Time Lord. Do you ever watch the streamer read something and you're at home and you totally get it? You're like, dude, Drax is never going to get this. I got to believe that's about 50% of this stream. I got to believe that's about 50% of this stream. We're waiting for charcoal to be done. 8 hours. Time travel. Wibbly wobbly. Timey wimey. Yes, regularly. See, there you go. But not with you. Someone else. Someone else. Do we know this someone else? Should we not put our back to the door so when something crawls in there? We're going to need an anvil. Should we do that? There's already a ton of mods out for Hightail. Are there really? Is the modding built into the launcher, or do you have to go to a separate site? Launcher or separate site? Clay axe mold. Should we just make some molds so we've got them? So someone yesterday was like, sit down, Drax. Sit down, Drax. It really is better sitting. And he's like, I told you this. Separate site? Like reputable site? Like one of these big modding places like Nexus or whatever the fuck they're called? Drax knows nothing about modding. Nexus mods, yes. I guessed right. It was built from the ground up with modders in mind. Full overhauls potential. What exactly are you making, Drax? I'm making a mold so that I can pour copper molds. So this will be an axe. And I'm making charcoal. I buried a bunch of to make charcoal, you cut down a bunch of trees, throw them in a hole, set it on fire, wait 17-hour game, and then you got charcoal. I'm only going to need that. We're getting ready to we're going to the Copper Age is what's happening. We're getting ready to go to the Copper Age. Hammer mold. Oh. Pickaxe. Where's the shovel? Shovel. Nexus and Curseforge. Oh yeah, Curseforge. That's the thing I use for the Worlds of Warcrafts. Minecraft too, right? Java. 2 minutes to the break. How did another hour go by? Unfucking believable. This stream is just flying by. I'm not happy at the speed of this stream, right? Hey, oh, what version of VS is this? Hi, Michael Wolf. How are you? It is the latest version. It is the most recent version. Is someone playing an older version of Vintage Story? Maybe to continue to make mods work? I mean, this version's been out for such a long time. I feel like most of the mods have caught up, right? I'm kind of curious about Hightail modding because I've heard one modder say that it's extremely easy to mod and another say it was unnecessarily complex. Which is it? Hard or easy? You need to call 100 modders. Hello, I'm calling. Do you have a couple of minutes to answer a couple of questions about modding Hightail? Great coffee beans. Terrible program to learn. Terrible program to learn. I want this. Think we can do this in a minute. I'm gonna get up and stretch as I do every hour. There's ads incoming on the Twitch side. If you need to get up and stretch, do. If not, sit, watch the ads, and enjoy capitalism at its prime. In its prime. Selling you things you never knew you needed, and you probably don't need. Right? Right? No? All right. I'm back in just a minute. I just started stretching a couple days ago. This is perfect. I haven't programmed in Java in over a decade. I've never programmed in Java, so we got that going for us. There's a chance that we get picked up and beat up, but that's okay. I'm going to leave it here. I'm back in just a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. More vintage story after the break.
Time to make the donuts.
My name's Peter. My friends call me Pete.
I'm cold. I'm cold. Welcome back, everybody. Hi. What's going on? What's going on? I hope everyone's well. Hi, man. How are you? What's going on? Having lag issues? Oh, no. I think it's okay now. Not sure if it's still the case, but back when Java required everything to be some kind of object, felt like it tripped a lot of people up. So nice of him to get eaten by a bear for us. I mean... I'm in an area where a bear happens, but I don't, I think we're totally safe. We're totally safe. We got probably more of a chance of like, starving to death. Is that bauxite cobblestone? Looks nice. Yeah, it is. It's bauxite. We're living in we're in a bauxite biome. Lot of bauxite. And so, this was a ruin. And there's another ruin down here. And I've just been taking pieces of it and making it in. This is from another ruin. This is the ruin build. Putting it together. I'd like another one of these. We don't have enough. We don't have enough of the clay, but we can go get more. We can go get more. I feel like my life has changed now that I'm sitting down to do this. I don't have enough clay on me. I don't think there's more clay in the box either. I don't think there's more clay in the box. I'm just gonna keep drinking. I got some like non-caffeinated tea so I could just keep drinking tea when I'm cold. All right, now we can just do this. I'm repeating the layer, which we had to talk about earlier, that I didn't know how to do in the beginning. No. No more in there. Got any doubles up? We got any more of the ones that are doubling up here? Can we consolidate? Have you tried jumpers or sweaters, Drax? I mean, I'm wearing a flannel. Remember that, like, where I live, this place isn't made for the cold at all. Like, not at all. So, like, pretty much from the middle of December until the middle of February, like, it's just going to be cold, right? You're not going to get a lot of, like, it's just cold. The whole place leaks. The air leaks. There's no, like, seals, right? There's good windows, but, like, the doors aren't great. Like, it's an old building. Like, it's just not made for cold. Because it's only cold, like, 50 days of the year, 45 days of the year. Oh, I've got an extra spear here. Let's take that out. Let's take that out of there. These bits are all of ours. We got brown coal. UK is the same, but not made for heat. Yeah, exactly. Right? Yeah, it's miserable there when it's hot. I guess we're going to take this out and this out. Put this in here. I think we're all right. Looks like we need more grass. I hear that it snows once a year here. So the city doesn't spend any money on snow removal. But we just accept that once a year we'll all stay home for 2 days. I have not lived... Like, it snowed... It snowed in Arizona when I was a kid once, and, like, the city stopped. But it wasn't... Like, the funny thing is, like, it didn't stick to the ground or anything like that, right? It was just cold enough to snow that one time. But like that makes sense to me. Why would you spend any money on snow removal if it's snow? Like that's a huge expense. Why would you spend any money on that, right? If you're only going to do it 1 or 2 times a year. Everybody gets to stay home too, which sounds wonderful. Normally all our snow comes in January and February. We end up spending the entire snow removal budget, which means November and December roads are barely plowed, but it's been unreasonably warm. Snow hills are closing right now. Ski hills. Wait, they don't blow fake snow, Nimmel? Like they do in Colorado? Yeah, same where I live. It's only 1 or 2 times a year, every 10 years, average 10 years. So yeah. I mean, it snowed. I guess it snowed. Didn't we look this up? It snowed in Lisbon, but like, it's been a while. I mean, it was 5 last night. It's 8 now. Like, they would if the ground was cold enough for it, but it's like warm. Yeah, that stinks. That stinks. I have a friend who lives in Colorado. I was telling this story to Molly yesterday. I don't know, maybe think about it, but he and his brother hunt every year. They usually hunt elk. They get a tag and they go hunt elk. They've done this most of their lives from when they were kids. And he said this year they went to hunt the elk, normal time that they go. And though there was no snow, it was 68 degrees Fahrenheit. He said the elk hadn't even come down yet. And so he's like, they sat there the whole day. They didn't get anything. The elk never came because it was too warm. And they've been going to that same place hunting elk for like 20 years or something like that, right? Maybe even longer. And he's like, the first time I was sweating. He's like, I had to take my jacket off. And he's like, there was nothing. He was like, and when they tell me global warming's not real, Colorado's having a really warm winter. Yeah. It was, it feels like September here for the last 3 months. Son, I don't know where you are in Colorado. My parents live in Colorado. And on Christmas, was it Christmas Eve and Christmas Day? It was like 70 degrees Fahrenheit. On Christmas Day in Colorado at 7,000 feet. What the fuck? My dad experienced the same shit and thinks man-made global climate change is a hoax. He says it just happens all the time. Yeah. I mean, those guys have been hunting in that same area their entire lives, right? He's like, I've never seen anything like it. He's like, the only saving grace is that we sat there the whole day and it was nice outside. Loads of fish species are headed north, being replaced by squid off the UK shores. Oh no. And I'm all, Dad, it normally doesn't, like over 200 years, right? Yeah. Climate change is real and it's shitty. It's too warm here, too cold in other places, too dry or too wet. Weather patterns have relied on for 100 or 200 years are entirely out of whack. And the new normal is non-predictability of weather. Not 20. Yeah, right. Exactly. No, exactly. Good news about standing around is we're not burning any calories, right? Got the grass, got the sticks. Let's get these things in the ground. Let's eat an epic pile of berries. I mean, the guy who cuts my hair on when I went, what day was that? Was that this week? I got my hair cut Thursday. Thursday? He said this is the wettest Lisbon's been as far back as he can remember. He's like, it's the wettest, coldest winter it's been here. Are migratory birds no longer migrating at all or coming back sooner? I mean, we can just I guess it's cool. We can just pretend like this isn't happening, right? We can just be like, hey, it's fine. Like, it's fine right up until the point when it's not. And then what? Like if something catastrophic happens and the problem is it'll be too late at that point. And the people that were like, hey, it's fine, will just be like, well, I guess we should have tried harder. I'll see you in the next life. I always have a hard time with it too, because I'm like, so it's just that they don't want to be inconvenienced, right? Is that what climate change deniers are all about? They don't want to be inconvenienced. I don't want to believe that things are changing because I don't want it you want me to do what? What? One of my grandfathers used to note temperature every day because old sailor habit. And on days like 10 years ago, he told me this June is on average 3 degrees Celsius hotter than last year. What do you want to tell to someone who's got a decades of data on it? Yeah, right. Even 10 years ago. Don't forget to move your stacked peat or firewood from next to the kiln. Do you think it's going to start it on fire? Do you think there's potential for fire here? You know, I'll move it just because that's probably prudent. You're probably right. You're probably right. You're probably right. I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll put them right here. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure it would have been fine. Sure, it would have been fine. They don't want to lose money. The ones who don't benefit are just dumb. We have more rain and floods, but we noticed it most on our glaciers. The area is unrecognizable year to year. I mean, the glacier melt is like scary, right? Right, Vard? So many ducks and geese just wintering here. So many ducks and geese just wintering here. Well, there goes my entertainment. Damn it. Dell's like, no one tell him, 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 no one tell him. No one tell him, no one tell him, no one tell him. Can a fire starter start on fire? I totally forgot about it recently, and I built a pit kiln right next to a load of barrels, and they were making leather and compost. Oh my God, man, I'm so sorry. That's awful. So much work. That had to hurt. Scary, yeah. I can't even take my kids to see the glacier I used to hike and camp to when I was scouts. It doesn't exist anymore. Holy shit. It's fine. Should we just use this as the jumping board to be, I mean, I need the AI to tell me what time the movie times are. That's worth giving up breathable air, right? I thought there was. Oh, it's right there. How are your bags, Drax? How are your bags, Drax? They're great. Run. What time is it? 12 o'clock? All right. Yeah, I mean, for me, I've grown up in a city. I've lived in cities all my life. So the only thing that changes is like more urban decay. More urban decay. So like, it's hard for me to see like, yes, is it warmer in Colorado? Absolutely. Is it hotter in the desert where I lived? Yeah. I was in Denmark. And the Danes told me that when they were kids, they could walk across to Sweden when it froze, and you can't do that anymore. So you can see the change in front of you. Like, it's just like everything else everyone wants to deny. I don't want to deny I want to deny the things that are right in front of me. It's too unpleasant to think about. It's too unpleasant to think about. I hate that simple questions need AI responses. Leo, how are you? Yeah, me too. Me too. We have some friends that use it to write all of their text messages. And so instead of writing the text messages, they tell ChatGPT to write the text message and then send the text message. What? It's still nice, but it's just a bunch of rocks on top of a mountain now with some kettle lakes sometimes. My friend is an electrician as well. He works in a data center land. A lot of work. He doesn't ever want to help build another one, I bet. Denmark mentioned? Is there another Dane in the chat? I Googled what the story is of Vintage Story, and the AI result was a transcript of your YT video. Oh my God, Kat, really? That's fucking depressing. I'm sure all of my like misspellings and misspeaks were in there, right? I'm more worried about our water supply. Most of it comes from the glaciers. The groundwater has stopped getting refilled. It's not good, Vard. When I was a kid, we skated on lakes. Yeah. I remember the days we did ice skates. I have a hard time with every single person that does not want to question themselves on their way of life. Electricians that were having lunch at the hospital were very excited about the job futures because of data centers. Of course they were. I want to take my buddy ice fishing this year. There's no ice right now. Well, you could fill your bathtub up with some ice, throw some fish in there, and be like, all right, this is as good as it gets. Drax, why you like this? I used to be able to skate on the river. We have outdoor ice rinks, and they're all open all winter. Nope. And ice fishing, no chance. I'm gonna need a boat. Come down to Florida. Gonna have a freeze tonight, I think. Yeah, then there's Florida where it never freezes and it's freezing. This stream is depressing. Sorry, Leo, you've come into the part where we talk about politics. We made it 7 hours and 30 minutes without talking about it. I mean, it's not the stream that's depressing. It's the planet you live on. Welcome. Welcome. I mean, if you want, we could talk about flowers, hay rides. Science is not politics. True, you're right. You're absolutely right, Neon. You're absolutely right, Nero. We could talk about crochet. I mean, yes, science is not politics, but the politics is a big part why there are climate deniers, right? Can we say that that is the case? For some reason, for some reason we decided to do that, which doesn't make any sense to me at all. Like, let's not trust the people that spent their whole lives studying one issue. Let's trust something we read on Facebook from some random person. I don't understand the people who use ChatGPT for simple things that you can accomplish if you use a plastic straw, because environment. Cognitive dissonance is strong. Yeah, Kat. I mean, Kat, I think, I don't know. I mean, you're probably out there in the world more than I am these days, but like, I'm also about to return to the world, but I'm guessing that it's probably more used than I can even begin to comprehend about, and like the stupidest shit it's being used for. Have you heard about the serial killer elephant that has been rampaging in India? It's killed 20 people in the first day of the year. Why? What? What's he upset about? Science has been used for politics so many times. That's true. So many times. I can't take more than this. I can't take more than this. I don't have a lot of storage. I don't have a lot of storage. I like these bricks right here. You know, I'm always in the market for some slate cobblestone. I'll be back when I have a pickaxe. Unless someone steals them from me. Yeah, it's like I said, it's been a long time. I'm like most of you, I'm guessing, I live in my own bubble of like information. I try to continue to read what's happening on both sides. But most of the time I'm absolutely stunned and fascinated by the ability to convince themselves of other people convincing themselves of something so morally awful as being okay. I'm like, who raised you? How did you get, how? Rounding up people on the street, beating them up, putting them in jail and shooting them because they're from a different place or a different color. That seems like a really solid plan. That's always gone real well, right? Right? Not in my backyard. I like that we can talk politics in chat because there are mostly like-minded people here. Not gonna lie, but it's good to have a space to share. Or not even those reasons. We had someone in last week who we've had in the chat before. Starvin Drax. And they, I still can't decide whether they were just punking us for fun or they were a true, I think they're a true believer. But we definitely like, nah, they were serious. Yeah. I mean, and my partner was not necessarily happy with me that I should have shut it down much sooner because they were spouting stupid shit. But like, I'm of the thought, and I don't know if you agree with this or not, like, I don't want to offend anybody by having someone in here like that, but like, I just feel like if we don't listen to them, if we don't hear them, then we truly believe that like we cut him off and we shut him down. Them, I don't know who they, I don't know their gender, but, and like, I don't know, like they weren't saying it, like they were spewing stupid, they were saying stupid shit. Like everybody knows it's stupid, right? Like no one in this chat is going to go, oh, they're making a good point. We should totally change our ways and think that like, we were talking about the Minnesota shooting. And I just like, I like to let that run a little bit so that we, and maybe not for everybody, but for me, I'm reminded that not everyone thinks like me and that there are people that are misguided. I know we're not going to change that person's mind. We're not going to enlighten them. I mean, maybe they read something in here or hear something that they're like, oh, I never thought of that, but probably not. But like just shutting them down and sending them out the door seems like I'm just like, shut up. I don't agree with you. Right. Like I don't, but like, I also want to hear like, I'm just fascinated. I'm fascinated by it. I'm just fascinated by it. They weren't rude really though, which is assuming is why you didn't just ban them. Yeah, they weren't being a dick. Changing people's minds takes time. Usually try to find a common thing you both can agree on. Like cake is good. Cake's awful. I love pie. Shit, I tried. This is your channel. You should do what you think is best. Personally, I think that they can express their opinions. So as long as they're polite about it and not being overly offensive, but it's hard because they will rile someone up and become toxic fast. It's true. It's very true. And I'm sure there's people that were uncomfortable in the chat when they were in here, right? And like, I mean, life's not always comfortable. If they are trying to convince you, you aren't there already. You're just lost. Yeah. Hi, Fresh. The big D with the hot takes. How could I join the server? Hi, Naxi over there on YouTube. It is a supporter-based server. It's through my Ko-fi. And we do this for two reasons: to support the streamer and the stream and the server, and also to keep the riffraff out. You're more than welcome to join us. You just need to join Ko-fi. Anybody do an exclamation mark Ko-fi for the person on YouTube, just in case. Pie is better. I know. Pie is better, especially pecan. Wow, see, we've already started it. Drax. What? How could we come to common ground on something we agree on? That's always a hard thing for me. Like, I feel like if someone is in their spot, it's very hard to root them out. Like it would be very hard for you to convince me the world is not round. Sometimes talking with people with different mindsets is a good option as long as they don't hurt others with their discourse. Agreed, Gray. And I didn't think it was too far off the mark last week, but not everyone thought that way. Civil discourse is important. I tend to have beliefs that are wildly different from both of the spectrum. So I tend to do my best to articulate myself while doing my best to really hear what someone else has to say. I don't want to disrespect anyone either. All opinions are available. I think it's going to be rough in this crowd if it's too far to the right, because most of us are of the liberal-leaning nature. Not all of us. I mean, and I also want everyone to feel like they're welcome. But I mean, like I've said it time and time again, if you've ended up here and you're just coming to terms with like my politics, like, no, I'm not. It's what Dav said. It's my space. Well, not lost, but we're going to have to impact on them. The person who's going to change them is someone they know and they respect. Arguing on the internet doesn't change anyone's mind. Probably true. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Follows are free, everybody. They do so much to support a streamer. If you're watching somebody and you're enjoying their content, hit that follow button. And it does so much to get them game keys and get sponsorships. You have no idea how much respect I gain from that number. I wear it when I'm out on the street. People are like, what the hell's that number? I'm like, what do you mean, what's that number? Does the Ko-fi thing work over there? When you do it over here, it sends it to both places, Dav. It sends it to both places. Or it should send it to both places. It didn't send it to both places, did it? Also, we're currently losing the battle of civility. Why are you like this?
Why?
If we sit in our own bubble and banish those who disagree with, it's a losing war too. I agree, Just. If everyone who came in here I banned or got rid of their talk, like it'd be quiet sometimes. It's fun you say liberal because in French it has not the same meaning. True. True. What would I say in French, Gray? Flamethrower. Why are you like this, Drax? Is this done? Oh, good. We're in business. We're in business. All right, finish this, Drax. Finish this. We're also playing Vintage Story. We're also playing the Vintage Story game. Can we go faster here? I think we can. There we go. We need to make enough to get this down to 2 stacks. I still don't have enough. This will be some more storage. What's your go-to starter storage? What's your go-to starter storage in Vintage Story? I for the longest time just made reed baskets until I could make crates. But I've been trying to be better at making vessels, right? Finding vessels, making vessels. Like they really are. I think they're better because they're bigger, right? Vessels for sure. Yeah. And like, do you stay in vessels for a long time or do you slowly, like as soon as you get nails, you start making you like make the transition? I hate farming reeds. Yeah, it's not fun. And in VS, Rex is the commander-in-chief. So true. Whoa. Hey, I made the lurk horn as an icebreaker. If you're out there lurking and you're like, how do I get on this amazing conversation? This is your chance. I lurk a lot of streams and sometimes I'm like, how do I get, I want to say hello, but like whatever. And so I made this to help people out. But you know what? If you're out there lurking, I lurk 50% of my streams. So I'm just happy to have you. I'm happy to have you. Quiet, thanks for saying hi. I've been on a cleanse recently trying to avoid making a million storage vessels and hoarding more of everything than I'll ever use. Oh, is that the meaning? It is. It was originally called the lurk horn to help people come out of lurk and say hello. But then everyone just used it because they thought that they used that, they meant that they were going to go lurking. And so I changed it to the icebreaker in the latest update. For those that know, they know. Progressive or leftist, I guess. Liberal is French, is about economics and being liberal, about capitalistic at heart, more or less dependent on your belief in the matter. Yeah, I mean, progressive is also something we say. The left is also something we say in America. Lurking today. DSC, how you doing over there on YouTube? Thank you so much for being here. Good to see you. Thanks for the comments on YouTube on my videos. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. That aligns with our Liberal Party, like in Canada, a centrist economics first party. Lurker mostly. Can't understand how people deny what's right in front of them, their eyes. Hey, New, over there on YouTube. Thanks for lurking. Oh my God. Where did you come from? He just like jumped through me. Did you see that? The shiver just jumped through me. Didn't I make one of these? I don't think we can kill him. I just pissed him off. Let's dance with the shiver. Let's dance with the shiver. I like when you hit the shiver, it's like hitting a box. It sounds like hitting a box. He jumped through my body. One more hit. Oh! Yeah. That's what you get for messing with Drax. What pill of affiliation do the French give for the guillotine operators? I like Carney. Don't know how he's faring in Canada. Thank you, Vard. Thank you. Thank you. Player Xena got killed by a surface boat torn. Do. Why do you like Carney if not Canadian? Do. He's putting trade deals over humanitarian rights. I don't like him. I mean, he's a banker. He's a banker. Do. He's a banker. Can the Botorns, I mean, can the Shivers, like, can they crawl through a spot like this? I'm guessing they can. We have, this is how much food we have left. 2, 3. Oh my god, you scared me. I was like, wait, I was just talking about food. I was just talking about food. There's so much peat. Was that the China deals? Your liberal could be our socialist, but your socialist is our almost communist, and your communist is our far left, if you would. It's not one to be one comparison, but it's the basics. Yeah. I think every country, right? Like, here, like, here's the same way in Portugal. Like, it's what we consider liberal. They're like, that's conservative. China, India, etc. Oh, god damn it. Leave me alone. So did he crawl through the spot? All right, run, Drax, run. Oh, can we drag him through the fire? No, just run from him. All right. We're going to take refuge in Schmiss's house, maybe. Either that or we're gonna die. Can I suggest nerd polling? You could suggest it. You could suggest it. The problem with nerd polling... Oh, this place is death, too. The problem with nerd polling, just, is that if you don't go high enough, the Botorns will hit you off the nerd pole. Which is why I currently go 30 blocks into the air at night in the middle of nowhere. Oh, so 30 blocks gets you out of that. He did leave a lot of food here. I think we're going to borrow some of his... We'll pay him back. He did say we could have it. He did say we could have it. He should have buried the food. The Botorn, or you get rocks from the drifters. Well, the rocks, it seems like you can go high enough and they won't hit you, but the Botorns seem to have some kind of ridiculous range, right? I'll keep you posted. Digging a hole and hiding is better. It is. But you're not going to be able to dig a hole with the shiver on you like that, right? Because he's just going to keep jumping at you. And so while you're trying to dig the hole, he's just killing you. So you got to run. You got to run. Either you got to run or you got to run around a pole like I did the last time. Making it higher. Seen Minecraft ones in the sky. Yeah. I'm also skeptical about Carney in that I can't really differentiate between him and a conservative right now. Sure, he plans to spend money, but none of what develops our resources or employs people long term. All his plans are to export as much as possible. I wish I had the accuracy of a Botorn when shooting with bows. I love the bows, but I never ever make them and I never ever shoot them. Every time I fire a bow, I'm like, this is pretty cool. He's basically Stephen Harper, the former conservative prime minister. It's basically the same. He's a blue liberal. I tried to learn archery, but there were too many drawbacks. Oh my. I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you, Buffalo. Oh, look at that. Hi, Jay. Oh, thank you. No, I don't. Oh, no. No, that's too, you're too kind. Thank you. I mean, everybody wants to watch the streamers starve, right? Okay, so, but I ordered fries, a milkshake, and 2 burgers, and this looks like stew. Thank you so much. What's in the bowl? Hearty rye porridge with fresh cranberries? Fuck, fancy shit. Do-do-do. No refund. Thanks, Jay. It is what it is. It is what it is. I take it you're not too far away. Do-do-do-do. They like flew in and flew out. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Do-do-do-do. Oh, holy shit. That's some good food. Should we confuse? I don't think Schmiz is going to be back on today, but it'd be pretty funny if we confused Schmiz with like a bowl of food where he's like, what is this bowl of food? Dude, he's got a temporal gear. Drax Karen from Karen. Yeah, right. Oh, I know I'm dealing with the Trump light category in AB right now. On the island near spawn. Nice. On this one right here. I see some stuff there. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. They got a little bridge. Cool. Great location. I think that will be rot by the time they get back online. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. But it might be fun to be like, what's happening? Hi. This is how Drax dies. What time is it? Midnight in the game? Midnight? If you're just joining us, we're playing the game Vintage Story on a community server. I'm doing a long stream. I don't usually stream that long on Sundays, usually 4 or 5 hours, but today we're going to go long. We're in about 8 hours right now. We'll probably go 2 more. So I hope you'll hang out. I'm next door in BC. I pay attention to AB politics. I'm dealing with Trump light category in AB right now. Trump light. I think we obviously have a lot of problems with Trump, but I think the overarching problem that I keep coming back to now is that it's not what he's doing now, which is not great. It's that that what he's doing will haunt us for probably the rest of my life, right? Probably the rest of my life. From the policies enacting to the way we're treating the rest of the world. And to the next couple of generations that are looking at him as someone to want to be a part of. Like, that's the thing that kills me, right? Alienating 100+ allies in like a lot longer than that, Drax. 100 years plus allies. Yeah, I don't know. I know we haven't always done great things in this world as Americans, but I didn't think I'd live long enough to see us as the enemy. Whoops. Sure. Well, we've lost our credibility, I'm sure. We might, at any 4-year interval, become a belligerent. It will take hundreds of years to fix. Yeah, he's just lowering the bar so the next guy can just be marginally better. He's also like, we already have such low faith in the institutions of government, so it's getting even worse, right? No, not 100. You can pull things starting on day 1 of the Democratic president. This guy seems like he really wants to get in here. Should we? I'm sorry. Did you want to say something to me? Oh, you're gonna run? That's right, buddy. Run. Oh, it's not bright enough to get out here and start throwing punches, Drax. Pull back. We can pull things back starting on day 1 of the Democratic president. You think so, Nero? Only if they want to. Yeah. Only if they want to. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the future holds. It doesn't seem bright. I know they think it seems bright. It doesn't seem bright. There's also no guarantee that it simply won't reverse again in 4 years. We can't be trusted anymore. We'll need the Dems to actually want things to be different, which is unclear at this moment, right? I like to think that as well, but the fact that the U.S. voted for this twice, the rest of the world cannot trust it to not go back. But I like the optimism. Yeah, NorCal Mark, I hear you. It does. I mean, like, a lot of countries have elected bad leaders. We're not alone on that. We've had our fair share of bad presidents before him. It's just hard, I think, for us to be in the middle of it. And we don't know what's going to happen. And we don't know, what the arch of, we don't know where we are in, the timeline yet, right? Will you look back and read this part of history and be like, did those people not see that the war was on their doorstep? Did they not see that the end of the world was right there? Right? Because we can't see that yet. Whatever's about to happen, we can't see it. I mean, there's a lot of things that could happen. The terrible comedy is the old orange mobile advert. The future is bright. The future is orange. Man, little did they know. I'm British. I haven't given up on any allied nation. How frustrating, right? One of your biggest allies who helped you out of a lot of places, a lot of bad places, is now the person who's like the shit with Greenland is deplorable. Hey, friends. That would be like me, hey, friends. I'm going to, I mean, I don't have the kind of leverage that he has, but it's fucked up, right? It's like saying to your closest friends, right? Unless you come to my house and drop off presents every week, I'm going to charge you money. I don't know what, you know what I'm talking about. I don't have a good one for this one. Remember when people thought Bush was an exceptionally stupid president? Can't wait to see what you guys come up with next. The US and the EU are a huge, between now. We'll take a lot of time to build that up again. Yeah. I want your couch. I'm coming over to take your apartment. You can go outside now. Quail. That's not bad, just, right? Or a neighbor threatening to take part of your house. But he's not using violence. So the thing is he's using economic terrorism to make I'm not convinced that these countries don't fold. That's a lot of money. That could hurt their economies. What's going to happen when a couple of these countries be like, yeah, we'll do it. And Denmark's like, but wait. And the people in Greenland are like, wait. And they're like, listen, there's enough of people backing this that we have to let it happen. How do you stop a bully? How do you stop a bully? If you don't give me the present every week, I'll show up at your house in the night and updeck you. Yeah, maybe. The thing which gets me in Greenland, we were very smart and literally said, you can increase your military there. And I heard no limits placed. But Cheeto said, nope, I want it. Protectionist business. He doesn't even want our house. He just wants our rare mineral couch. It turns out that Greenland has policies in place to prevent oil mining, etc. But there's also potential trillions of dollars in valuable minerals in Greenland. I mean, yeah, we know why he wants it. But the truth is he wants Europe divided because Europe united is threatening to his power economically. Gray, if I thought he had the wherewithal to understand what you just said, I would believe you. I think he sees this. As a money-making opportunity for himself. Do you think he gives a shit about global politics or understands how it works? He sees shiny shit he wants, and this is his way to get it and make money off of it for him and his. Fight a bully, stand up and fight them. Ah, Nero. The EU hold most of the U.S. Treasury bonds. They can cripple the U.S. without even having to raise a gun. So how long before they do that? He also wants it because he doesn't understand how the Mercator map projection works. Oh, he thinks it's bigger. He also wants more than anything for everyone to stop talking about the E-files. No, the E-files aren't real. What Drex says. He's up to $780 billion net worth from his family off of recent AI and drone investments. The Epstein files were those that will never amount to anything. I'll eat my shoe. He may not understand on a global level, but I'm afraid he gets it on a level or another still. People who know about the bonds are shitting their pants right now. I think we give them too much credit. I think we give them way too much credit. I think he thinks he's going to get his way on this. Or just see how far he can get, right? He hears all the EU nations saying no and he's like, whatever. They'll say yes. They'll say yes. I also think he's not much at making money as possible. Is stupid and confused, frustrated by people that won't clear cut the planet. Distracts from Venezuela. He has what he wants. Why do we need to distract from Venezuela? What's going on there? Nothing. Nothing. I wish you were right and standing our ground would be enough. I mean, Gray, I honestly don't know how to stop him. If I had some grand plan, I would radio somebody or send a smoke signal, but I don't know how to stop him yet either. I don't know who can stop him, which scares me even more. It scares me even more, right? Why would he not? He's gotten his way his whole life, and his brain is turning to pudding. He knows no other way. Neon, I think you're right. He's always gotten his way. Did anyone else see that Trump is getting the first payments for Venezuela oil? He's putting it into an offshore bank in Qatar. I'm sorry. Is that real, Nimel? Can I get some backup on that? The problem with our government is simply that it was sold with Citizens United. Yeah. Same here. I just want someone to stand up to him. I want someone to treat him like he treats everybody else. When someone says to him, when he says to you, I'm going to take this, you call his bluff. Fine. Bring troops. Let's go. If you want to start a war, this will devastate your personal income. This will devastate your personal income. Exclamation mark link. Yeah, same here. That's real. He's funding an offshore account in plain sight. Oh my God. I'm guessing you're giving backup on that, Nimel? These are done? Sweet. Ah! It's the Discord now. Thank you. Thank you. Do we not finish these two little bits right here? Drax. Any news on the Epstein files, which was ordered by Congress to be released? I mean, got to run to work. Have a great stream, Jay. Thanks so much. Thanks for the food, man. Be good out there. Does anyone in their heart, truthfully, does anyone in their heart in this stream believe the Epstein files will come to anything? Yes, they're making progress at the DOJ as of this week. I guess I didn't. I thought I finished this. I guess I just started talking. I thought I finished it and just started talking. That doesn't sound like Drax, does it? Does it? His reasoning for the Qatar deposit is to keep it safe from seizure. Fuck, Nimble, that's hilarious. They will come to something after he's dead. The Sasha Rally inclusion is a game changer. They have been violating the legal command of Congress with impunity for a month. Nothing will change. I want it to be. Also, I'm pretty sure nothing will come of it till everyone involved has shuffled off the mortal coil. Yeah. 1% has already been released. It will come to a conclusion, but only once it's too late. If there's enough consistent public pressure on the elected officials, like do it or find another job, it will. I've lost faith. I've lost faith in the Epstein files thing. I lost faith. I've talked about this before. I lost faith when the administration said, when the administration agreed to release them, I was like, it's over. Like when they stopped fighting the release, like I was like, it's over. It only takes a handful of Republicans to make it die. So public pressure is irrelevant. Hey, I did make more food. Drax. Made some more mushroom food. Barely. All right. Charcoal. Just in time, too, because our shovel's about to go bad. I guess we'll just punch this out. We'll punch it out, or the U.S. Congress may need help from the Supreme Court. I don't think the Supreme Court is going to do much of anything to help out. They seem to be, hey, thanks for the follow. They seem to be pretty excited with Trump. The SC has sided with Trump in 2/3 of the time over the past year. Good old Supreme Court. Like it doesn't seem fun. Like this is why I avoided this yesterday, and happy to talk about it today as always, but like it's not great, right? Nothing about it makes you happy. Nothing about what we just talked about is any different than what we talked about 6 months ago, and nothing different like we talked about a year ago. Like it just seems to slide. And I've told this story many times, but like I feel like who I really feel bad for is the people who are in their retirement age. I mean, I feel bad for everybody, but I really feel bad for retirement age Americans who have worked their entire lives and have gotten to the end of their life now. And this is our gift to them. Thank you for working hard. Thank you for raising children. Thank you for making our country better. And your final years on the planet in your retirement, you have to deal with this fucking circus show, right? I want to be informed, but it's overwhelming. It totally is. I mean, it would need pressure from the R voters too, and they seem to be enough that would not vote for someone standing in the way. That can change. The average American voter got bored or tired quickly. The majority of people across America are too run down and desperate for what little income they can earn, meet the basic needs, and cannot do the level of protest striking that needs to make a difference. You know why that is, Knox? Is because there's no protections against the workers in America, right? Amen. Hi, Mom. No one can afford to strike. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. No one can afford to strike, right? You can't afford to strike. You gotta like feed your kids. Okay, I need to do that sleep thing. Thank you for being the bubble of sanity. Good to see you. Good to see you, my friend. See you soon. See you soon. Be good out there. Molly's slamming doors. Most of Trump's voters were above the age of 55. The people planning to retire want this outcome. Gosh, that's scary. Feel better to have. Strike? You got to be in a union first, right, Neon? Don't be a stranger, Drax. At least no stranger than you are already. I won't be. I'm going to answer your Discord message back. I'll give you the deets. I'll be back in a couple of weeks. I'll be around in the Discord, and I'll be playing games. If you and Beard decide to play Deep Rock Galactic, or send me a message. Send me a message. Many unions, including mine, gave up the right to strike, which is insane, right? As a retired who definitely didn't want this outcome, I bristle at the broad brush. I mean, a lot of retirees didn't want this outcome. There's an ad break coming. 15 seconds. I'm going to get up and stretch. You should do the same. More chatting about this when I come back. I'm going to stand in this corner and hopefully not die. Back in just a minute, everybody. Thanks for being here. More Vintage Story and politics talk after I get back.
to make the donuts.
It's the hope that kills you.
Welcome back, everybody. There was toast with cheese on it in the kitchen for me. Oh, get out of here. What What did I miss? Strike rights are threatened in France. They understand it's their weakness. The protest is becoming more dangerous by the year. I'm not surprised the USA doesn't want strikes, rights, and unions for citizens. Gray, we got rid of that in the 1950s. So we got rid of like general strikes in the 1950s. I'm not going to blame everyone, and sorry for the broad strokes. I'm just saying there's a large group that did want this. It was the same with Brexit in the UK. If you believe the others stole your job, house, retirement, but it's too late to change anything for yourself, the next best option is to punish them, which is just unbelievable. What fresh hell in the news did I miss that we're talking about? Hi, Mark Smith. We're just talking about the general state of the world. It's not the job was offshored 20 years ago, or that your country didn't retain you. It's the same with Alberta independence movement in Canada. There are people voting for change and not sure what that really means. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am also amazed by my peers who are seemingly up for this ride, to have no income, no pension, and to watch the markets and services you depend on to afford food and medicine collapse in real time. It's troublesome. Yeah. Just rehashing the same gruel, Marks. Yeah. Well, a planet killing asteroid's definitely not heading to Earth. Wait. My parents were retired in the same boat. I feel you. And again in the 1970s, no fresh here, only the same rancid hell. Yeah, no new hell, just the same hell. Mark Smith, welcome back. How are you? Well, how are you? I had toast with cheese. I have some sparkling water in a wonderful mug. We're playing a little vintage story. Dell's on. Uh-oh. Hide. Wait, is Dell... I just expect to look up and have Dell building over the top of me. Just killing Zeds? Nice. No joke. My sister told me my depressed niece won't go to school because what's the point? Given how awful the world is? Fuck, man. That's rough. You know how tricky it is to renovate fire and lava? Can we see her on the map? Let's just bury that up. All right. Next steps. We've got a stack and 4. We don't have enough food. Maybe we put this in here. Put that in there. Just take a quick peek at a couple of little spots and see if we can't. I mean, this is the conversation Molly and I had a decade ago about having kids. If the world's not going to be here, did we decide, do we have the conversation of whether these little bushes come back? Do they grow back? If we clear all of those out, will they just disappear? Will they just disappear? I feel like I'm really close to another basket in here. These seem to be growing faster than I remember, or maybe it's just I'm not paying attention. Hey, lady, I see you. Oh my God. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Hey, no. Hold on. Look at like this and then like this. That raccoon doesn't look too healthy. I mean, do you think it's enough to keep me alive? 1X raccoon dead. Like a house cat. She left you a gift. Yeah. Look what I found. The world will remain. Would take Venus colliding to end it. Oh, you're right. What a great gift. Thanks, Del. It means a lot that you thought of me first. It means a lot that you took a moment to think about me. Do. I love when it moves to the first space. Glad to hear as someone who faced teen depression, she's in therapy. Good. God damn it, Drax. I went back there to get my boat. The shark boat. Oh no. Well, we're in it now. Hey, oh my God, we're gonna get saved right here. We're gonna get saved by these berry bushes. Saved by the berry bush. These crops are not cropping fast enough. Shark boat. Ah! Shark boat. Yeah. The berries are ripening again. I think they are, Vard. They are. There's about to be a massive bunch of food inside the world. And I'm going to find all of it. And I am going to eat all of it. Whose little house is this? Huh. I have 40 to 50 fruit plants at my base to share with folks. That's very nice of you, Just. But Just, I don't want to share them with you. I want you to give them to me. I don't want to share. I want them. And if you don't give them to me, I will put a tariff on your land. 10% to start, 25% if you're not nice to me. Can you build a raft in this game? Yeah, I was just on a raft. You can build a couple different rafts. Feels like he's catching up to me. Nero, you can build a boat. The game has a raft in it. Here's the raft. And it also has a sailboat, which is quite cool. And then the raft I'm using is part of a mod that goes really fast. I know you're a self-starter, so I'll just let you starve. Thank you. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. I'm logging off the server for the night. Hopefully Big D leaves some for tomorrow. I will, Vard. Great to see you, Vard. Be good. Have a good night. I'll see you on the server this week. I love that you can put figureheads on the sailboats now. Yeah. It's really an amazing change from how it was first done. Speaking of sailboats, I did a wonderful video on the sailboat. If you want to know what it looks like, what you can do, it's pretty quick. It's a pretty quick little guide. Shows you how to make it. Shows you what you can adorn on it. It's a little dated. There's some things that are updated, but like, it's still out there. We're currently watching a massive vintage story player play the game. It looks like Deliria is here in the water, picking up what looks like some reeds. I'm guessing to make their first storage basket. Let's watch. Oh my god. Crikey. I think they've spotted us. My camouflage is not working. See you on the server. All right, Vard. Let's see how this drama unfolds. I'm fucking dying. I'm dying. Here, we'll just pretend like we're wandering off. That way they'll think they're safe to continue doing what they were doing. What kind of tourist are you? What is this outfit? Hunter, you're a hunter. It says right in the dialogue there. Like those eyebrows. Like those eyebrows. Stares in awkward. All right, so I'm just gonna go this way. It's nice meeting you. I'll see you soon. Got to get out ahead of her so we can get the food. Got to get out ahead of her. Try to eat bugs out of her fur. That relaxes the apes. Grooming. I like grooming. Have I been over here? This doesn't look familiar to me. I had to make sure you didn't return the raccoon. Oh, you're getting that back, Del. You're getting that back tenfold. How goes the new server start? Hex, it goes real well. How are you? How's your Sunday? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. A pink apple tree. Yeah, I've only died a few times. I think Just said they died like 20 times, so they might be the winner right now on the death counter. You just ran by my farm, waiting for harvest, and we'll bring the pond back to natural. I just ran by your farm? I noticed, you know what? It looked like it was like more mellow there. It looked like someone was building. Does it have pink apples? It does. It will. It'll have pink apples when they come in. Probably not this season though. Sunday good. Getting ready for my weekly PZ group session. Nice. Kill some Zeds for me. I want your pink apples. Give them to me. Well, when that you can watch that tree, you just got to remember. I so rarely. I've done some apple trees. I've done some pear trees, peach trees, pear trees. And I always like log back in and you're like, you missed the harvest. I'm like, damn it, Drax. Damn it, Drax. I planted a farm and a house, but moved afterwards. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I like that we're sort of all kind of sticking in the same area a little bit. It's nice to see the interaction. These ones are all about to come up too. 20 days. Someone's been here. I want to know what kind of pear trees are in Vintage Story. It better not be the icky kind. You know the ones I mean. Wait, there are icky pears? I don't know the ones you mean. I only know that there's great pear. I've only had great pears. I mean, I've had some pears that weren't that great. Never mind. I know what you mean. Never mind. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. I take it all back. I take it all back. Did you miss the Apple Pear Festival as much as me? There's an Apple Pear Festival? Why is this happening? Hello, guy. Boo-doo. All right, well, I just keep picking through the same, like, area for food miserably. And I'm also, like, running with the shit in my hand. Hey, it got really jazzy there. It got really jazzy. Whoa. I'm sure everyone's seen this, right? Did no one dig down and get what's underneath it? Which is to say, did no one get the weird planks that it's putting down that I definitely don't want? I thought there was always like something underneath here. Like a burial thing. I guess not. I definitely do not want any of this. I definitely do want one. Drax opens a portal to hell. I mean, probably, right? Is this bony soil? I'll keep the bony soil. I guess that was it, right? Getting dark? Not on my watch, dude. That was the worst death from the COVID for me socially. You could go to a fancy garden store in Portland and taste up to 100 or something apples and pears and then buy them in bulk from local grocers. I don't remember that one. I do miss the fruit beer festival that used to happen every summer. Hello, Drax in chat. Hi, Ravi. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Sunday? What are you up to? What are you up to? I haven't lost the thread. I'm going to starve out again. I guess we may have to go up to Just Place. Eating, editing, eating, and laundry. So much fun I can hardly contain myself. I did laundry today. But it was not something that was like, I mean, the machine did all the work, right? Right? Oof. It's times like this. I wish I had ability to kill animals in this game. But I don't. I don't even have a spear on me. Modrax. Editing. That's my day tomorrow. That's my day tomorrow. Filming and editing almost the entire day, probably. Until I go to dinner. Filming and editing. Still washing by hand. When COVID happened, I was in Denmark. I'm sitting here locked in horror at the idea of washing all my kids' clothes on a washboard. Yeah, that sounds not fun. It's not fun. I think I've told this story before. When I was in COVID times, I lived in a hotel. I was in Denmark, and the hotel shut. It was like an extended stay hotel because I was working, and it shut, and there was only laundry service like once a week, and it was like you had to book it, and it was a total pain in the ass. And I couldn't go anywhere, and I was pretty new there, so I didn't know. And so I had a bathtub, and so I started washing all my clothes by hand. And I had never done that before because, of course, I'm an American and I've never done that before. I don't know how many of you have washed something by hand, right? And but yeah, it was a learning curve. It was a learning curve, and but I did that for multiple weeks, multiple weeks. If you have never washed anything by hand, give it a shot. Oh man. I'm trapped in the black hut with a shoveler outside. A shiver. Del, do you need me to come save you with no weapons that I have? My grandmother used a washboard when I was growing up because going to the laundromat was a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, that's like, it was COVID. I wasn't going anywhere, right? It wasn't like getting dirty or like I was just wearing the same, like I didn't have very many clothes I was wearing because I was just I was locked in, right? But I was washing like socks and underwear, t-shirts, and I got pretty good at it. Hand washing clothes is a heckin' process. Yeah, it's a big process. If you wash clothes just once by hand, you'll be like, oh my God, the washing machine is one of the greatest inventions ever for mankind. Did you just sit in your underwear and socks to save on laundry? No, because it was cold, right? Plus, you know, I needed things to do. Can I eat a starfish? You learned a new skill. I did learn a new skill. You're right. Hear Molly yelling in there. Similar, my grandmothers used a washboard before washing machines arrived in the UK. Yeah, it's a process. It is a process. Yeah, we washed delicates by hand when I was a kid, and I still would do that once in a while, but like, that was the first time for me. Almost didn't make that jump. I mean, there's still lots of places on this planet where clothes are being washed by hand, right? Still lots of places on the planet. Chickens. Rabbits. We need a rabbit trap. I'm doing such a shit job. Learned that as a kid when my dad got laid off, our washer died. He eventually got a new job. We got a new washer, but it was an experience. Yeah. How you doing over there on YouTube? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. Yeah, I bet there's a lot of people too. Yeah, right. When your washing machine breaks and you can't afford to fix it, like that's always an option. If you need washing services, I could be your guy. I am Drax's hunger. I am Drax's hunger. It never stops. Found my first better ruin. Nice. Lunchtime, back in a bit. All right, Knox. Safe travels. Stay healthy next week. Gotta go. We'll see you soon. Thank you for the kind words. Be good. Have a good rest of your Sunday. Speed jet ski. Yeah, this is from one of the mods. It's the Better Ruins raft, and it's Cheaterville, but I love it. Oh my God, Drax! The fuck, man? Where is the land, man? We know that there's mushrooms here. Oh God, look at that. I can't see shit. I'm starving. I've come to Mushroom Island for some quick mushrooms, but instead I'm just bleeding out. All right. This is the worst too. Yeah. This is the worst. Oh my God. Woo! All right, so we're back to this again. Yeah, this is, I mean, just to be fair, for those of you that are not Vintage Story players, or maybe new, like, this is not a typical start. Like, I would be better off if I talk too much, and so I'm not focusing on, like, what I need to be doing. I talk too much, I don't focus on what I need to be doing, and also, I'm living near a bunch of other people who are also very hungry, and so the food is sparse. That's not good. You think he'll jump in the water after me? Yeah, I usually try to get a crock pot of some stuff going. I mean, I've eaten a bunch of food. I'm just like, I'm burning so many calories, and I don't have any sustainable food set up yet. No sustainable food. But the entertaining must go first. True. After Hurricane Wilmia, we had no electricity for 24 days. It was hand washing for a while. Oh no, wow. Wilma, Drax, Wilma. 24 days without electricity? Like living in the Stone Age. That's another like thing that like most of us don't know what it's like to not have electricity, right? And when you spend any amount of time without electricity, you're like, the world is not very much fun. The world is not fun at all, actually. Electricity makes the world fun. Oh my God, blueberries. I'm taking this. And take for granted. Totally take it for granted. I mean, just to be clear, like I'm not interested in a world where there's no electricity. Clean tap water? Yeah. For sure. For sure. Death caps, anybody? Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. Follows are free, and they help a streamer out. I've gone camping for 14 days, hunting, no electricity. Does that count? I mean, that's a little bit different. You knew what you were getting in yourself into. You were prepared for it, I'm guessing. You had food and water, and you knew where you were going, right? That's a little different than sitting in a place where you were like expecting to have water, right? I mean, I think that's different. I mean, I guess we could say it counts. I guess we could say it counts. All right, mushrooms, berries. We're living the life, Drax. We're living the life. Hey, resin. Still think you should be able to eat resin? I'm going to die on that mountain. I'm going to die on that mountain. That resin mountain. Hey, resin mountain. I knew that I know it seemed like not a great idea when we first came over here, but this place is full of mushrooms, so it's perfect. Perfect. Do you think we can eat funeral bells? -40. Don't eat the funeral bells, everybody. Don't eat the funeral bells. Yeah, it's a pain. Electricity for the win. Indeed, indeed. Minimal bathing sounds familiar. Lots of sponge baths. In a million years, will they find Drax preserved in amber, tongue stuck to a tree? Yes, Buffalo, yes. Do I need to hop out? Yo, you want to hop out, yo? What part of funeral didn't tip you off? I mean, you know, sometimes these mushrooms have funny names, and what I think would kill me, like, could actually make me stronger. Like, maybe you eat that so you can go to a funeral. Yeah, your own, Drax. It does start with fun. Definitely don't eat a destroying angel. I mean, I think these earth bells should be edible too, but they are not. Earth ball, Drax. Arximus, the only time I'm going to come in contact with any kind of mushroom is in this game. People look at mushrooms named "Get your liver and kidneys out of your body" and be all like, what's it like fried? But I mean, like, didn't we learned about the poisonous I learned about the poisonous shark from Iceland that they can bury in the ground and then eat it. So maybe if you bury the poisonous mushroom in the ground for a month. It'll be good to eat. Maybe. I got a pine seed. Probably not, Drax. Probably not. Here's another one. The trial and error for mushrooms must have been heinous. Yeah. Funeral Bell is still useful with the mods. There's those tubers that put in a creek with flowing water and then they're not poisonous. So yeah, fair. Look at the mushroom with the blue stains. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Or maybe you'll die in a month instead of now. That could be too. The Ferment Shark, don't trust Icelanders. Here's a good example. Jack-o'-lantern. A jack-o'-lantern mushroom. Doesn't that sound like something you're like, oh, I like jack-o'-lanterns, right? Right? Potatoes were originally quite toxic. People who ate them with some clay to live through it. But through farming stuff, they made edible by the time the Columbian Exchange happened. Oh, I didn't know that. Dude, they're literally glow in the dark. -6 HP. Don't eat the jack-o'-lantern ones. But I mean, like, they're so pretty. They're so pretty. They'll make me light up. They'll make me come to light. You'll survive one. That's true. Worst case scenario, you could eat that, but I don't know, like, what's the worst case scenario on that one? Like, usually if you're that hungry, like, eating that is not going to do you a damn bit of good. It's going to make it worse. 26 days. So these berry bushes just blossomed. Always the worst case scenario. Feeds you for the rest of your life. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's a quick exit from the planet, maybe. A quick exit. Oh, shit. I think this is very... I've had a couple playthroughs like this where... on stream where I'm like talking too much. And then I spend so much time dying. I mean, at least I've got crops in the ground, so like that'll change some of my luck, but these mushrooms are literally saving my life. I think we got to get some fish traps in the ground too. Let's focus on that. We're not stopping until we get the copper going too. It's all ready, but I was going to start the copper, but I'm like, how much fun is the copper going to be if I'm sitting there just starving? Probably not any fun, Drax. If you say it like that. How much fun is copper if you're just starving? I think how more pleasant this would be if it was like, that's the fast log off option. Oh. Back hurts. My back hurts. All right, homeward bound. Homeward bound. I wish I was. Have a stand and move and a stretch. I was just up like 40 minutes ago. What are you talking about? I was just up 40 minutes ago. The stream's going by too fast. It's going by too fast. Oof. All right. Hey, there's another fruit tree. What kind of fruit? Pear. It's a pear tree. A young pear tree. Where are we? This would be a nice place for a house too. Maybe someone's building right there. What's that? Just a weird outcropping. I'm trying to save. Chop it up. I could. It's so pretty though. I don't have an axe. I don't have an axe on me. Going to need an old pear tree. I'm going to need an old pear tree and a young pear tree. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. We talked about that probably during Halloween. I think someone said they'd watched it and they were like, I'm like, I guess if you're not into that kind of horror movie. Those were different times. Tenderfoot. So many. Dear Ear. Different times. When was that movie made? 19... I don't know. What, 70 something? 70 something? Something 70 something? Before most of you were born. 25 days. I feel like someone heard me talking about how all the berry bushes are about to come back into bloom and was like, oh, I'll change that, Drax. I'll change that right now. Right now. We've seen 1 or 2, right? Right? I'm going back to just cook up as many mushrooms into stew as I can. Mushroom stew. Is this another tree? Nope. Around the time that Donald Sutherland was in Invasion of the Body Snatchers. You're right. That's a good, would you say Invasion of the Body Snatchers is a good B movie? Molly's looking for B movies to watch for her, like, watch together stream. I think that's a B movie, even though it's got Donald Sutherland in it. Invasion of the Body Snatchers. I don't remember the last time I saw that movie. All right, that's already... Look at all these trees we planted. Oh, we're here. And just like that, we're here. Did Kiefer just get arrested in LA for beating someone up? Oh, I don't know. It probably would feel B these days. Yeah, you're probably right. Why is he beating somebody up? That doesn't sound nice. That doesn't sound nice. We can do 2 here and 2 there. We can eat one of those. We need some. Let's eat this. Let's grab some of this. And I think after we cook a couple of these meals, we can do the wonderful, 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 wonderful copper making. And Leonard Nimoy. I didn't know Leonard Nimoy. What, Leonard Nimoy's in that movie too? Wow. All the Evil Dead, Army of Darkness already. The Blob. The Blob. Man, I like The Blob. He punched and beat up an Uber driver and choked him. Wow. What the fuck is wrong with him? Drax, he's an actor who's always had his own way. Kiefer was under the influence. Sounds like he's got a bit of a temper. Sounds like he's got a bit of a temper. We pulled 1 pine tree here. Oh, of his ego? Probably didn't deserve it. Yeah, I don't read a lot of celebrity news. Like, for celebrity news to get to me, it would have to come through here probably. I don't that doesn't end up showing up on my radar very often. Fucking dull. We got you. Coming through Nimble. Yeah, thank you, Nimble. Hot stuff. It came up in Canadian news because he's Canadian. Can you keep your these violent Canadians coming to America and ruining our country, Nimble? We must close the border with Canada. We must not let them in again. It was even in the Norwegian news. Vard. Drax, what new? I read the New York Times this morning, and I read a very curated couple of newsletters, and that was not in either of them. But they're all like world politics, so World and U.S. news. I'm not celebrity news demographic, I think is what I'm saying. All right, we've fed the stomach again. We got 4, 4, and 4, and 4. Good. And then we can do another, like, small one, I guess. I read The Guardian, so miss celebrity news. I don't go out of my way to read celebrity news. Oh, no, I don't think you do, Nimble. I think you just probably were reading something probably more broad than I was. That's how you got it. I mean, both you and Vard probably are looking at, like, more broad news, which I used to do, but I feel like if I open up something like that, I also, like, I don't watch any news. I don't usually watch any news on television. And the only time I do, it's usually, I was watching the BBC for like 15 minutes this morning. The international feed from the BBC. My brain into news receptacles and wait for the daily download. You just plug in. Give me the news. Or Nimble doom scroll with the world perspective. Yeah, no shade. No shade. Is it cooking? It's cooking. We're about to have enough to, like, once this gets done, we'll make one more batch and then we'll build and pour. We'll build and pour. Building and pouring. We can do this. Do. We can put the boat on top by accident. Drax, does this need 8? I think it does. Go like this. Start this on fire. Drax news website idea. Only shade. Yeah, that's not bad. It's just me, like, berating people for reading news. I used to watch the news pretty regularly, but the COVID news cycler was just so mind-numbing, I haven't really gone back. Rush, I wonder how many people are like that. Like, it was pretty bad. I mean, when I lived in America, like, I would routinely have CNN on just in the living room. It would just be on the whole day, and I would just pop it in and watch when I wanted to. And, but that was a long time ago. Long time ago. And I read a lot of news. I go through these cycles where I go just full bore on the news, and then I get burnt, and then, like, horrible, like, I can't handle the horribleness of it anymore, and so I'll, like, drop out. I'm sort of like, I'm maybe like on an in-between time on the news right now. Just sort of like, I've got a good, like, read a little bit, take a day off, read a little bit more, take a day off. I wonder if that contributes to the wide gesture. Also, listening to takes from major news networks on Gaza was pretty rough. Yeah. Pretty rough. I read a national newspaper covering all sorts of news and 2 local ones. Wow. A national newspaper and 2 local ones? Vard. I used to, when I lived in Denmark, I read the local Danish newspaper every day. I mean, I still read it sometimes because it's got football news in it. And I get an alert when there's new stuff. But I don't read hardly any news here. I get an email every day with some Portuguese news in it that keeps me, like, yeah, on the internet, of course. I get an email on the Portuguese news site that gives me, like, sort of headlines. And then U.S. news, a lot of world news. And most days, if I'm, like, out and about or walking or cooking or whatever, I listen to the BBC's World Service news podcast, which is about 30 minutes of international news. It's pretty good. You got a berry bush, Drax. You picked up a berry bush, Drax. I just go online and check the CBC and the BBC, Reuters, Al Jazeera, depending on what I feel like. What is this online you speak of? I'm fascinated by this online. The World Service. Glad to hear it's still going. It is. It's not bad either. It's not bad. It's not always great, though. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. All right, that one's done. Just keep stacking them up over here. Don't forget you got food over there. All right, now we'll take one of these guys here. From here. What did you do? We got 88. It's news, so with the defunding of the federal dollars for PBS, it's remaining solid source. The PBS thing is a stab in the eye. We talked about it, I know, a few weeks ago, but god damn it. We are not smart. We are not smart. All right. We are on the line of the World Wide Web, and we still haven't met the spider. We are on the line with the World Wide Web, and we still haven't met the spider. Is that something? Is that from something? Is that from something? We'll create 440. I don't want to create 440. I like to create 400 solid. Hey, oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. I can't put it away. It's so hot. That's the point. Angry electorate is easier to manipulate. Yep. PBS was such a great educational YouTube channels. I mean, PBS was amazing. I was freaking raised by PBS. You probably guessed that from my username. Most of my friends were too. I mean, you know, all of us. So much is lost. So much is lost. I need a piece of rope, right? And then a couple of sticks and a dream. I need a piece of rope and a couple of sticks and a dream. All right, that's good. Yeah, the more I read about the PBS debacle, like the more disappointed I am in us as humans. CBC is the Canadian version of PBS. Conservatives in Canada dream about defunding it. In Norway, NRK, yeah. Why? So is that really what it's all about? Like, we don't want public education because because one, it educates and liberalizes the electorate. They're teaching stuff about the sciences, confusing our kids about the God. I've never met anybody that didn't like PBS. I've never met one person. And maybe I just don't hang out with the right people. Easier to manipulate. Easier to manipulate. I got 400. Oh, you know, and I just realized we should have. Well, we can make a shovel. Do we make a flax blade too? Right-wing parties don't get elected with a thoroughly educated and critically thinking populace. Portmanteau of my university mascot and my favorite Sesame Street Muppet. I mean, yeah, that's the big fascist think tank has come up with as a method of controlling more people, so they're spreading it around. Not even dumb. Wrong word. Uneducated. I would be a solely different person without PBS. I mean, let's just take out all the other programs. I wouldn't know what Doctor Who is. The raccoon really brings life into your home, Drax. It really ties the room together, if you know what I mean. It really ties the room together. What would you say is, what are you most proud of about your house? It's the dead raccoon. You mean Dolly? All right, we've made it to the Copper Age. We did it. And if we hadn't been starving, we would have done it a long time ago, I think. All right, now we just need 900 pieces of copper. 900 pieces of copper. Welcome, Matt. Nah, we got welcome, raccoon. Make sure you wipe your feet on the raccoon before you come into the house. Oh my god. I'm guessing, wait, did you God mode this into your hand? You can't pick up a raccoon in this game. Did I just learn something new? I just figured I made Dell an OP. I'm guessing she just like God moded that into her hand. She God moded it into her hand. You did? Wait, you can pick up a raccoon? Drax, you've always been able to do that. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Wait, I missed Dell just dropping a dead raccoon off. Yep, right here. Yeah, Nimble, I was out here. We was walking. She like ran in here, dropped the raccoon, and ran off. That's what friends are for. That's what friends are for. Dead raccoons in your house. Do 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 do. All right. Oh, we're also going to need some cobblestone, but we're going to get more when these things cool. When these things cool, I think that's the first time maybe ever that I actually remember that I needed charcoal before I started the metalworking process. Isn't there a road somewhere over here, Drax? Get on the road. How are we looking? Drax is learning. Yeah. I did a video that's actually pinned to both the top of the Twitch stream and the YouTube stream, Beginner's Guide to Vintage Story. My ideas about some tips and some guidance at the start of the game. I made it this week. It's my newest guide. Go check it out if you've never played the game. If you've played the game, still you should watch it. Maybe you'll learn something new. Give it a watch. Give it a comment. Share it with 10,000 of your closest friends. You'd be doing this YouTube creator a huge turn. Dead raccoon in the house just reminded me of the grumpy old men with the fish in the car. I think I saw grumpy old men once, maybe. I like those actors who have all left us now. Who have all left us behind. That was some hellish revenge. You've heard about people like leaving fish in like when they leave their workspace, they like throw a fish in the ceiling, right? I don't think I want to know the person who has 10,000 friends. Really? I know people that have like hundreds and hundreds of friends. Lemon and Matthew, man, such a comedic greats. Yeah, both those guys are great. They sound too busy. Nah, they're just really energetic. They're just really, really energetic. Hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. All right. There's an ad in 1 minute. When we come back, we're gonna do a little bit of copper stuff. And we're going to go try to hunt down some more food, too. Probably plant a couple more of those seeds out there. We got a little bit left. Long stream today. An hour more, if not more. An hour more, if not more. All right, back in a minute. I'm going to grab some tea. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Reza, I'll see you soon, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Sleep well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, when talking about friends, like I have a handful of friends, but I don't like whenever whenever I think about this statement is when someone's like, we're having a wedding, and I was like, oh, cool. How many people are coming? We have 400 guests. I'm sorry. What did you just say? They're like, well, we invited 400 people to our wedding. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? How do you know 400 people? I'm trying to think, like, if I invited everybody I know, like, if I've ever known, have I known 400 people? Have I known 400 people? I don't know. I honestly don't know. 400 people. What's the biggest wedding you've ever been to? Big ass Catholic families? I mean, maybe, right? I mean, we probably had like my own. All right. That's whenever I think of like a huge bunch of people, right? Like I think that's like when you call in like how many people you know, right? Me and Knox had a minimalist wedding, mostly because we only had a few close friends and not a lot of family. Wedding was 20, reception was 120. Holy shit. It was a family union more than anything. Well, that's nice, Jess. That's nice. Yeah, Molly and I got married in a courthouse. There was nobody. It was just her and I and the judge. And then we had like we had a party, but I don't even think there was 100 people. I think there was probably 50 people, maybe, max. I'm from a big Catholic family. My granddad's funeral filled the entire VFW hall, but of those hundreds, maybe 4 would even remember who I am. An old friend was large, but I think it was mostly family. I mean, I've known over 400 people, but again, I'm a teacher. That's true, Vard. That's true. You've known a lot of people. I mean, I've known 400. I know a ton of people, but like people that I would invite somewhere, right? My sister wedding was pretty big, but we also have a big families, but it was no 400 people. That's a big wedding, right? If you invite both families and they're +1, maybe children, plus your friends, they're +1 children, then you can go up. That's true, Gray. I didn't think about that. Right? Like if I know 20 people and they bring a +1, that's 40. And maybe they bring some kids, mix in, you're up to 50. I guess it can get big fast. That's Gray. That's excellent, actually. Yeah, our wedding was like 20 people, our closest friends and family. Lots of people we knew couldn't make it. Didn't bother with a big thing. Reception was some people who had planned to have a big thing at our 5-year, but that was the summer of 2020. So now you're going to do it for 10 years? All right, well, no more pandemics, huh, Knox? I went to a few weddings where you're sitting at the extra people's table. You're there with the boss, a coworker, a friend, a college, and like an ex that was bold enough to show up. My only thought was, why are any of these of us doing here? You're here for the free drinks, Fresh. The free drinks and the free food. They'll be dancing. You never know who you meet at a wedding. Here's hoping to 2030 can have a big party. I think 10 years, but we're still in a tight spot all of 2020. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you're gonna push it to 2030. All right, Knox. Well, you know, soon. I have like 20-something first cousins alone. Holy shit. I mean, I might have that many, but I don't talk to any of them. I am not good at extended family. I am not good at that part. I might be good at a lot of things. I'm not good at that part. I'm just not good at that part. Drax, you got to press the right button. All right, we're in business. We are in business. Business, folks, business. We can finally break this thing down. Should we move the raccoon, like maybe out of the middle of the room so we can move a little bit? No disrespect. No disrespect shown. No disrespect. business. Yes. That is excellent. Hammer. What else did we make? I made a copper. That was not smart. I thought I made a shovel. Drax. Shit. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, my dad was one of 8, and most of them had like 3 each. Holy shit. That was another weird wedding I went to. Must have been like 600 people. And everyone was a cousin. Like all the faces started to blur together. Drinking did not help this. You went to a wedding that had 600 people fresh? I remember me and my great-grandfather of mine had 4 families. Wait, 4 families? I also have like 16 first cousins, and my mom is an only child. Wait, what? Maybe we can mount the raccoon over the door and to remember the moment always. I hope so. My dad's the oldest of 12. My cousins are legion. My dad was one of 5. I'm the only grandchild. I don't know how many I have. 2, 4, 5, 6. 6 plus 7, 13. 13? 13 first cousins? Does that sound right? I think. Maybe yeah, somewhere in there. My mom's brother had like 9 kids. So that really bumps that number way up. Way up. I want to drink the tea, but it's too hot. Dad is one of 9. Yeah, both my parents are, it's 3 kids, right? No, 4 kids. My dad is one of 4. My mom is one of 3. 1 of 4, 1 of 3. This is, you can see like if you talk, you talk about their parents, they're like 1 of 12, right? And then it just slowly starts to like 1 of 12, 1 of 4, 1 of 2, 1. My mom was 1 of 4. She was adopted. I have 6 first cousins on her side. Cool. Cool. Making a family tree is really interesting. Jess, I did a bunch of like ancestry kind of stuff when I stopped working in Denmark because I was trying to figure out fascinating stuff. I learned quite a bit, probably not as much as I could have. I was trying to figure out how many generations my father's side of the family was removed from a certain country to see if I could get EU citizenship there. Spoilers, I couldn't. Spoilers, I couldn't. Well, Drax. I didn't make a shovel mold. I thought I made a shovel mold. I thought for sure I made one. Oh, there is one. Drax. Oh, man. it doesn't matter, but like, we did the copper axe first, which I'll be thanking myself later, right? My mother was one of 5. My dad was an only child. I got like 10 first cousins on my mother's side and one my dad's side, probably as many, but like cousins, they're children of his cousins. If we call in everybody, that'd be a lot of people. Yeah, it adds up much faster than I thought, right? Yeah, I got invited to a friend from school to her wedding. She was from a small town about 40 minutes away from the city. I agreed to go, hoping I'd run into her cousin I was into. I was then completely overwhelmed by how everyone in the family seemed to have got married, 2 kids, got divorced, started all over again. Both parents had 2 kids, 3 different partners, and she was like 11 siblings. Wow. My great-grandpa was a Swedish immigrant on my dad's side. On my dad's side. Swedish immigrant. I like that Sweden place. Bizarre outdoor drinking rules, but I still like it. Like almost as bizarre as America. My mom's side of the family has been North America since the ice bridge crossing. That's impossible, Nimble. Life came only into being 5,000 years ago by two people in a garden. My dad was one of 8. I have 30 first cousins, and some of their kids are older than me. Wow, Cat, 30! That's a lot. That is a lot. Drax? Drax is rage baiting. Oh my God. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome. I often wonder, like, when I say stupid shit like that, if someone comes into the stream for like 1 minute, they listen to that, they're like, oh my God, I had no idea he was like that. And then they just leave. Like, their only exposure to me is me saying something stupid to be funny. And they're just like, oh no, no, Drax. No. Hearts and minds, folks. Hearts and minds. I used to play with my youngest uncle as a kid, as we were almost the same age. Wow. We moved away from my extended family when I was very young, so my connection to them was very limited, like once a year mostly. Like, I probably have a lot more connections with them if we'd lived in the same town and I grew up with them, but I didn't. I have more connections with the people that I grew up with in the city I was in. They're more like my extended family, right? One of my first cousins got like 4 children already. His sister has 2. There are so many kids already. My siblings and me are like, kids? Nope. For now, at least. Yeah. Yeah, it takes off fast. I come from a pretty small family. I've got a niece, and she's wonderful. And then we don't have any kids. And then, yeah, my extended family, there's a bunch of kids over there. I don't know any of them because I'm awful. I already told you I'm awful. I mean, I've always lived across the country from them. I haven't been back to that town in like more than a decade. And then I left the country. So, whoops. All right, can we do this? Do you think they can crawl through there? I wonder if you put this here, can they crawl over this? Or does that like add as... Did we just figure out a new way to do a window? Anybody know? Me and my mom's first cousin usually say we are first cousins as we're only 2 years apart. We don't bother getting into explaining many kids, age differences, etc. Yeah. Yeah, all of my cousins are somewhat the same age as me. I mean, it varies. Like, there's cousins that are my age. There's some younger ones. And they're all grown up now. I mean, second cousins, I have no idea. I mean, my parents are keeping it together. That's my contact. Like, I feel like when that generation's gone, like, I have such little connection. My one first cousin comes in here once in a while. He's a big gamer. He's a hell of a nice guy. But I don't have any like direct connection with them, right? Boom. A single channel would open up at 8,000 blocks of land from the north to the south spawn. I met a great uncle, happened to be younger than my father, in Scotland. Oh, wow. My extended family, my grandpa, sisters, kids, grandmas, siblings, kids, and my family friends and their kids are all mostly just cousins, first cousins, second cousins, etc. Are things rarely used. Boom, boom. Mostly just cousins. That makes sense. That actually makes sense. Did you eat all your food again, Drax? There's one right here. There's another 2 in there, so we're in good shape. 2 in there. And then remember, where were we? We were down here. So let's just go pull as much copper as we can out of here. And maybe we come in... Maybe we come in, like, in here somewhere and try to pick up some berries or something. We have own words for the different terms in Norwegian. Yeah, I don't, I guess there's a certain part of me that's a little envious. I haven't gone to the last couple of family reunions. I've been away working. But I mean, it's completely on me, right? Like I could make the, I could do this. I could make the effort and go, right? You ever see Big Fat Greek Wedding? Probably when it came out, but I haven't seen it since then. My American cousins are moving to the UK with their families. I figured surely Ireland would be better. My Family is that movie. Oh. I haven't seen it. I mean, I don't remember it. I know what it is, but I don't remember it. Sibling children. There are so many reasons to lose contact with family. The low-key transphobia of mine did not help over the last years, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean, I guess, Gray, there's that part too. Most of my family does not have the same political leanings as me or ideas as me. They are on the other side of the political spectrum. And I'm trying to think of any of them. Maybe some of them, but from what I hear and what I know, I don't think that that's the case. So that would probably make it hard for me to have any kind of relationship. I mean, maybe it would probably be horrible. It'd probably be eye-opening, right? When my grandma passed, we started to not have family get-togethers other than funerals now. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, I feel like there's a generation that's keeping it all together, and if you don't take the reins on that, maybe Nimel, maybe you're the one. Maybe you're the great bringer together. Technical term. We don't have enough to pour another shovel, right? Nope, just shy. I don't like people enough to do that. Maybe you could be the one that brings them together. No. Let's leave the hammer behind. And we have this as a weapon now. We got a real weapon. Leave this here as well, just because we can slay. Time 1:52 a.m. Let's go. I mean, if we wanted to go speed-wise, maybe we'll just make a run of it. I mean, this sucks right here with all these trees. Look at these beautiful trees I planted. They're all coming in now. There's going to be a redwood probably tomorrow when I log in. Yeah, I feel like there's a couple people in my family who will attempt to put it together, but like I think some people reached out to me on Facebook on my birthday and posted something, but I haven't logged in to look at that because I know that a couple of my cousins sent something over on LinkedIn, and I figured like I would go in there and look at that at some point. I mean, if I needed to get a hold of some of them, I mean, I'm connected to them through some social media, so I guess that could happen, right? My mother's funeral was the last time I saw my cousins and my aunt and uncle and other cousins. Couldn't make it due to a skiing holiday. Oh my God. Well, we've already planned this skiing holiday. You could cancel it. Hey. My family's full of gossip. Like they just talk about each other all behind their backs. Sure, if they were in trouble, they'd help. But then they'd also gossip about it. Oh, Marximus. Oh no. I mean, I think it's sad to say out loud, but like, I don't know my extended family enough to know what they're like at all. They seem all like genuinely nice people, but like, I don't have any relationship with them. I knew them when I was kids, and I don't know them much beyond that. The joke with my dad's family was that they all got together for funerals and graduations. 4 weddings and a funeral? I saw someone running. Down here. Hey! I'll take it. I'll take the food where I can get it. Yeah, I feel like that's the next time I'm going to see, like, my aunt died last year before last, I guess. My mom went back, but I was over here, so I didn't go. And yeah, I feel like that's, if I was in the States, if someone died, I would go, right? I would go. We need to turn. Which is sad, right? Like, when are we going to see those people again? When someone dies. Oh, heartbreaking. I really do feel like this server, this map has a lot more mushrooms than I've seen in my most recent playthroughs. Maybe it's just the seed, but it feels like there's a lot more. And thankfully, because I would be dead. Almost there, Drax. You just have to go through this. You just have to go through this totally safe forest. Totally fine. No problem in here. Newly generated Drax? Yeah, brand new. I don't know. You know, it's procedurally generated. There's a million different ways it could be done. Oh God. There's a million different ways it could be done, so like it makes sense that like we should see some difference in it, right? Where did he come from? Like, I was just standing there and there's just like a wolf that just popped. Hey, how you doing, buddy? I see you're standing here. I was minding my own business. I mean, I played a lot of this game, and I played a bunch of different maps, and like there are some things that always seem like they are, and but also like it could be just that I'm like there's a bear. I mean, where did he come from? It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh my God. Hilarious. Hilarious. Like there was no warning. He just, like, I mean, I was already at half health, right? So like I took a hit from the wolf, and then I took a hit from the bear. Well, I mean, the good news is, yeah, rip. The sun is coming up, so we've got that going for us. We've got, you know what? You're right, Buffalo. On the plus side, think how much food we just saved. We weren't that far down here. We weren't that far down, right? And like I always say about this game, and I really do believe this, whenever you do the run back, you always end up finding something or seeing something you didn't see the time through. Almost always. So you've got to think of the run back when you die. You got to take it as a positive. Did I sell you on that? Got to take it as a positive. We're going to find like gold. We're going to find gold. I believe that maybe you believe that. Oh, shit. Kinda? I'm sold. Thank you. Thank you. Man. Just really bad luck. I only found copper on my death run yesterday. See? See? Quartz bits. Quartz bits and mushrooms. Super safe. Super, super safe forest here. Super safe forest. How far are we? I think we're still pretty far. To be honest, I'm also the same hope, but I thought I'd be funnier to say that. It was. It was. I think I'm going to sneeze. Hold on, I'm going to sneeze. Woo! Thank you, Kaija. Almost 100 times since 2025. Woo! I'm looking forward to my new adventure, but as most of you know, I have not a great immune system, and I'm not looking forward to getting sick again. It's been a long time since I've been sick. This is actually like, this might be the longest run I've done where I haven't been sick, like maybe a year and a half. I haven't been since October 2024 when I came back from America, when I traveled. When I travel, I just get sick, and I'm about to travel. I'm not looking forward to it. I take all the right precautions and like, I'm going to take care of myself. Like I mask up and I wash my hands a lot, but like, I'm going to meet a ton of people. I'm going to shake a bunch of hands. Like it's tough. It's tough for me. You count how many times you sneeze? Punk, you don't count how many times you sneeze? Could you just stay masked most of the time? Like reenact COVID measures? Life hack. Try not to get sick. Yeah. It's tough, Marximus, especially when like, it's just really hard. Yeah. I mean, I'll wear my mask as much as I can. And like, I'm very careful, but like, I just got a shitty immune system. Good. Nice scarf.
You have a shit.
Yeah. Look at how big this scarf is.
I'm very cold.
How cold are you?
I'm wandering around the house. Look.
What brought you to this office?
I just want to come say hi. You keep popping into my office. And then turn the paper.
All right, Molly.
How's your...
It's going pretty good.
Cocky malls.
Cocky malls.
Don't get cocky, Malls.
You don't get cocky.
All right. Are you still streaming? Okay. Maybe. Yeah, is that what you're going to do? All right. Give me a call. Let me know how it goes. I bet you did. That's not for you. That's for closers. Cookies are for closers.
See you later.
Bye. I have the same troubles. Yeah. That's not a scarf. That's a blanket. Yeah, I think that's one I bought her. I bought her last year. I found it on sale. You know, she likes to be wrapped up like in big warm scarves, right? She's like, you've been popping into my chat. I thought I would come and say hello. She does. Her name is Molly Berry. Molly Berry. She's streaming right now. She plays a bunch of different games. She's been doing this longer than I have. She's a big time streamer. And she's playing PZ right now. We are a family of streamers. We're gamers. All right. Totally safe, right? Yeah, it's pretty great. We've been very lucky. Very, very lucky. Yeah, my wife and I met because she was a video podcaster and I was a video podcaster years ago. Yeah. Where do you think the bear is? Where do you think the bear is? Hello? Hello? Where was I trying? I was almost to where I was going. Just trying to get to the gravel down here. Since you're the gamer family. Where's Bear? Anxiety-inducing vintage story version of Where's Waldo? Behind you, obviously, right? Ended work for the day? Yeah, I think he's home, right? Delete. I don't see the bear. The bear probably ran off, right? This is where we're gonna be fine. Just don't look and just run, Drax. Stop stopping and just run. I'm always so surprised. Like, I wasn't sneezy, now I'm suddenly sneezy. What changed? What changed? Is this what I think it is? Pete? Spelt? Look at how beautiful this is. Man, this is where we get eaten by a bear again. Drax taking pictures. Drax taking pictures. All right. Mark this. You went the wrong way. But we got that picture, so it was worth it. This is how I died the last time. You know what? Let's get into the... We get into the water right here. Seismic sneezer. The scientists only count the first sneeze as a standalone incident. Cascade of sneezes afterwards are the aftershocks. I sneezed a couple of times. Just like, what made me sneeze? That's what I want to know. Like, what found its way into the room that went up my nose that made me sneeze? I'm always so fascinated by that. That's what keeps Drax up late at night. Like, perfectly fine, then suddenly... Spores from where, though? Like, that was before Molly came in, so the door was... Oh, but maybe when Molly exited her door... But, like, I'm in an enclosed room. With no... There's no ventilation or anything. Like, the windows are closed? I don't know, it's weird. This will keep me up the rest of my days. Drax, there's these invisible things in the air that you can't see. No! It's in the walls, Drax! The walls! You're probably right. I mean... It's in the walls. The Industrial Revolution and its consequences are what keep me awake at night. Along with the horror that comes in the dark. Thank you for that, Patch. Thank you. Concrete walls? Yeah. Yeah. Concrete. It could just be you sniffling and you're being caught off guard by yourself. Sunlight causes some people to sneeze. When Molly looks at the sun, she sneezes. She's one of those people. She's one of those people. Yeah, it's throughout the porous concrete. Nothing to be done but seal it with paint. I mean, no, it's painted. They're painted walls. A sun sneezer? Yeah. We're going to pass legislation to get rid of all sun sneezers. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. Oh. I can't see anything. All right, here we go. First mining. First mining, where is it? This is not great. You get all this sand that's going to fall down on us. Also known as a photic sneeze reflex. Yeah, the paint wears out, cracks, etc. I mean, it has worn out and cracked. I've asked our landlord, I said, when will you repaint the apartment? This is the response I got back from him. That was the response I got back from him. Yeah, the cave-ins are on. Cave-ins are on. I don't know. We probably missed it. This is why Molly wants to leave. She's right. She's absolutely right. We need to find another place. It's not going to be easy. I hate moving. Hate it. Drax, you have no idea what kind of pressure landlords are under every single day. Kaja, you saying that? I want to read, yeah, none. I would love to, if I could, I want to read you the response I got back from our landlord about him raising the rent this year. I wrote this long email to him saying, in so many words, are you fucking kidding me? And I'm not kidding you. I am not kidding you. I don't know if I told you guys this, but he wrote back, we're under extreme pressure. There's a shortage of labor. It's so hard to get anybody. Prices are on the rise. This isn't America. Things are more expensive here. Grocery prices are on the rise. It's harder to get food, harder to get staples. So we need to be raising it. This is within line of the national standard. You're paying less than everyone else, so you should just be happy. I'm not fucking kidding you. This email was like, if you want to see Drax's blood pressure go through the fucking roof, like every one of the paragraphs in this email made me lose my fucking mind. Like, labor problem, your problem. Like, the whole reason I rent is so that I don't have to deal with this bullshit, right? Like, he doesn't give a fuck. He's rich. Like, I'm not kidding. He's rich. Your landlord's American? No, he's Portuguese. Sometimes they wake up and forget you exist while they're doing nothing. Yeah, continue doing nothing. Shortage of labor. What fucking labor to just own something? There's a bunch of stuff he needs to repair. He needs to repair a bunch of stuff and he hasn't been doing it. And he's like putting it off. Like on somebody else. It's not his fault. He just couldn't hire any laborers to do it. Will somebody please think of poor landlords? Yeah, right. I mean, I'm kidding. I'm not kidding you. Like this email, when I'm not here anymore, I will show you this email. It's fucking laughable. It's fucking laughable. I've never seen a grown man who's older than me give such ridiculous fucking excuses on why he can't do what's right. Right? You could either do what's right or you could give me, another grown person, childish excuses, right? I don't need any of this. You could just tell me, listen, I'm not doing it this year and I'll get it done later. And I'd be like, at least you're being honest. Don't fucking bullshit me. Don't bullshit a bullshitter. I keep calling the plumbing company and they tell me they're all out of plumbers until next year. Yeah, right. I get it. He couldn't find anyone to do the work that would work for what he was willing to pay. Probably. I'm kidding. Marx is making up landlord problems. I mean, he's also racist. He's also racist. He did do me a turn last year, so I can't be too mean, but like, I expect nothing from him. And my partner is like, we need this. I'm like, he's not going to do any of that. He could care less. This is a bit of a predicament. Classic landlord behavior. Yeah. So I think if you think, oh, American landlords, it's the same everywhere, everybody. It's the same everywhere. Well, I don't see this famed. All right, I'm leaving this. This is hell on earth. This is hell on earth. Well, I'll find something else. I don't feel like dealing with the... People didn't move to America from Europe because the landlords were cool. Oh, yeah, same in the UK. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, same in Denmark. Same in Denmark. Had the same problem in Denmark. The landlord there, when we left, like, waited for us to leave and then sent a letter that was like, you owe us a ton of money. Fuck you. And I'm like, wait, what? Left the apartment in great shape. They knew we were gone. They knew we were like, I think part of the problem with me too is that like we're foreigners. So like, they're like, these people must have money. They're rich Americans. I don't think anyone who's ever met me went, that's a rich American. It's just, it's just like everything else in this world, right? I'm just so disappointed in people. I expect them to want to do the right thing and be upstanding, upright people. Like if you decide that you want to be if you decide you want to be a landlord and own a building, then you need to take responsibility. And he's not stupid. I've told you before, like he stays right inside the law. He knows exactly what needs to be done. And he's doing much better, right? Because he knows that if we bounce, he can lease it just like that. He doesn't have to worry about like keeping us. Or just, these people are foreigners. They must not know the law and their rights. Correct. I read all the rights of renters in Portugal, and he is staying, he's within his right now. He has to provide a livable space, right? And it needs to follow the certain things to be livable. And this space is livable. Whoops. Rex. It's livable. I mean, we're going to run out of food again and we're in the desert. Drax! I fucked up. It's a sandstorm! We're in a sandstorm! Where's the water, dude? Oh man, it's so windy. It's so windy. Get into the water. All right, we got to find some berries or something. Thank God I live in a house association. I don't know the English word for in Danish. They seem to care about the people who live here, probably because they live there themselves. Yeah, Patch. Yeah, Patch. That sounds nice. That sounds nice. I mean, my first landlord was amazing, but he was a single owner landlord. He owned the building. We had a good rapport. He would have done anything for me. And when we left, he was like, thank you so much. Everything's so clean. Everything's so put together. Like, he was amazing. He was amazing. It was the second batch that was not so great. I had a landlord try to pull that one on me too. Did final inspection. They say everything looks good. 2 days later, I get half my damage deposit back. And now they're saying I need to repaint. I argued with the guy for 3 weeks until he just emailed me, screw off, and the money attached. You're lucky, Fresh. You're lucky, Fresh. That's not what was, that has not happened to me a number of times. Housing associations are an absolute nightmare. Yeah, I think it's a much different thing, Soma. Much different thing. I'm running to where I know there is no food. How does that sound? Did I pick up anything? Drax? Starving. I want to just let everyone know too that like all of the starving is of my own doing. All of the starving today is because of me standing around chatting. Standing around chatting. I moved out of a slumlord house, came back a year later and talked to him in the passing at the house. The next people hated him so much they crapped in every room on the floor. Oh my God. They're likely very different in the UK than in the US. Yeah, they are. I read about HOAs and I'm very perplexed. You should be, Fresh. They are the devil incarnate. Another thing that we've sold ourselves in America as being amazing when they are not. When they are not. Hey, we found some ruins. Oh, I've already been here. Drax. Sorry, we gotta head. I've got enough food to maybe live for 2 more minutes. Failure. It's a failure. Hold on. More berries. Should have had another cookie at the last break. You failed me, Drax. You failed me. It's not perfect, but it's better than what I've seen in experiences with private landlords. Very different across Europe. In fact, I've never heard of them in the UK. What is good eating in VS? What's good eating? Like making actual cooked meals. That's how you survive. And I've been doing a really shit job of it. I will do better next time. It's summer, so there's lots of stuff to eat. Berries and vegetables. I mean, I could be doing some hunting, but I haven't been. I prefer earth balls in VS. Those are very safe to eat. A lot of mushrooms. We've eaten a lot of mushrooms this run. There's lots of food options. I'm just like, I'm chatting too much, and I don't have like a food source that's set up, so I have to keep going looking for food. They started in the U.S. as a thinly veiled way to skirt the racial equality laws, and were started as a pure mid-20th century. It helps you to get an idea of just how wonderful their lineage is. Yeah, it's garbage. We do this co-op thing a lot in Germany, mostly Eastern, very communist, so probably nothing for America. We can't have those communists. Rex, you said you had enough sugar, but considering, feel free for cookie. Yeah, I need more sugar in my life. I mean, who knows when I'll have a cookie again tomorrow. We got to get rid of some of these cookies. Hopefully our friends will take these cookies off our hands. Tomorrow? I'm also tired. I've been it's been a whirlwind of a week for me. It was my birthday this week, which was a lot of fun. I had a blast. I'd do it again in a second. And then a lot of big changes in my life. You know, I haven't been sleeping well, a lot on my mind, so it's been a lot. Speaking of sugar, I got cotton candy maker for Christmas. I'm sorry, what, punk girl? Punk guitar over there on YouTube? You got a cotton candy maker? How does that work? Do you just pour like sugar and water in and then it spins it up? I couldn't have a cotton candy maker. That would be a disaster for me. Why wait for tomorrow? Could be had today? I mean, Soma. Probably have one later. That makes sense, actually. They started out as using racism to fuel their control issues. Now they just drop the racism and treat everyone equally terrible. It's true, right? I hope you get some good sleep tonight then. Patch, thank you so much. Okay, that person on YouTube just won life. Yeah, right? It's really super hot, but yes. I won't tell anyone. Thank you, Soma. Thank you. Okay, I need a nap. You have a great one, Drax. Talk to you later on the Discord. Have an excellent day, everyone. Eat the landlords. Nimel, thank you so much, my friend. Have a great nap. We'll talk soon. Just add sugar. I still have not perfected the art of making it yet, though. So you just add sugar into the machine. Does anyone else? I don't think I've ever seen a cotton candy machine. Give me a cotton candy machine and I'm turning into a moth living off sugar water. Yeah, right? What's this? Yes, we'll take the flax. We will take the flax and the grain and eat it. I found copper right here somewhere. Right here somewhere. Let's go right here. This is awful. Hello. Hope you're having a good day. Blight over there on YouTube. I am. How are you? Welcome in. Playing a little vintage story. Flax is overrated. Thanks, not sure. You've got my back. Is this how it's going to be? It's not. We're going to go looking for copper and we're not going to find it. It's going to be like right at the top layer where we're like, shit's going to fall on our head and kill us. You made a new world? I did. This is the I run a community server, a couple of them a year. This is a new one. This is a new one. Just started running yesterday. Come on, game. Come on, game. They make cotton candy from flax, right? You're just eating t-shirts? Cotton candy flax would be not great, I don't think.
Drax?
What the? Drax? What the? What the what? Where is it? Oh, I found it! Oh my god, I was beginning to lose my mind there. We got it! We got some copper. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Hooray, 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 hooray. Every place I like, the cog is spinning. Yeah. Dell, that's my pain, right? Dell's feeling my pain right now. I found the perfect spot yesterday. It was on the side of a mountain, this little cove. I was so excited. And everyone's like, Drax, the sprocket's moving the wrong way. It's moving the wrong way, Drax. Brr, 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 brr. Well, if I get a chance, is there a way to stabilize the area? There is not. It is that way forever. It's that way forever. Nope. Nope. I think we talked about it yesterday. We think it would be like, that would be an amazing like add to the game. Here's my plan to stabilize it. Are you ready? You grind up drifters. So you like capture drifters, you grind them up like in a kiln. Makes a powder that you mix in a bucket with water and you like splash it over the area and it slowly like makes the sprocket like slow down. And that either has like a long lasting effect or you have to do it like every 30 days to keep it down, right? You feel like that would do the opposite? You know, maybe you sprinkle a little magic in there. I don't know. My idea is grinding up drifters, okay? All right? It's genius. It's genius. Grind up glowing gears. That's expensive. That's expensive. It's sad when that happens. But one time I thought I had found a good spot to settle, but it was unstable. And then I had to search for a new spot, and the new spot was 100 times cooler. Pat, you're very lucky. I've also done the same. I'm sort of happy where I'm at, but like, he's an ideas guys, folks. Yeah, I mean, take these ideas. We're spitballing. We're spitballing. I was reading The Gunslinger. I feel the temporal instability is like living near the thinny. I didn't read that book. No bad ideas. Yeah, first draft, everybody. First draft. What about a good old salt circle? I'm not hungry. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. There's an ad break coming on the Twitch side if you're watching. I usually get up and stretch, but I'm not going to because I'm failing and I need to stop streaming, unfortunately. I'm at the 10-hour mark, which is usually when my brain starts to cease.
It's not hard, Drax, if you
When you try. This idea makes me hungry. Stephen King's links all other book series. All right. Yeah, I know what it is. I just never read it. Today we're settling for concepts of plans. I think it's a really solid plan. Thanks for the cats. Thank you for the cats. Beep, beep, beep. All right, cuppa. Get some cuppa here. Cuppa. The cave-ins are on, so there's a chance I'm going to bury myself. There's a chance I will bury... I mean, I did turn the cave on. Did I remember to do that? Anybody have a cave-in happen? We got berries to eat. We got berries. How do cave-ins work, actually? Yes, that was the death number 10. So when you look at Vard, yes. If you look at the top of the screen, you can see instability. Yeah. So when the instability drops, so does the ceiling, huh? Huh? You can use these wooden beams. You can use wooden beams to keep the ceiling from falling. A few times now? All right. I know not everybody likes it, but I think it adds a bit of like... It adds something to the game, right? It adds some danger. It adds some danger. That's why I'm standing back here while mining. Because the game doesn't have enough danger. It doesn't. It doesn't have enough. I mean, like, what's the consensus in chat of the people that are playing or have played? Do you play with cave-ins on? Do you like cave-ins? Is it something you're like, I can play with them on, but I don't usually do it? It adds another way to die. It helps me feel more immersed, yeah. Time to make the donuts. This is a pretty good sized, you have them on? Yeah. Pretty good sized chunk of copper. They usually scare the shit out of me because it makes such a loud noise that I like usually jump. I'm like, oh my God, what? What is happening? What is happening? Will digging down even cause the cave in? No. Only digging areas like this will cause it. I could play with them on, but I don't because I do much underground to start, so I don't want to crush by digging when I need to go in there. Yeah. I can play with them on, but I don't usually have them on. I think that, I think it adds another layer of realism. I like that happens. I like that I usually forget that it happens. I've yet to play with them on. How do you tell if it might collapse? If there's natural voids, yes, digging down can cause a cave-in. How do you know it's going to happen? Because you can see the instability increasing as we get in. The more this area opens up, there's no more support on the roof, so it's going to fall. You get a sense for when it's going to happen sometimes. Sometimes. How'd you get in here, Drax? Right here. Ooh. All right, well, is that enough? Yeah, that's enough to pour the anvil. That's enough to pour the anvil. Feel like we should do one more. Oh, the percentage up top. Yeah, percentage up top. If you place dirt columns, would that prevent the cave-ins? No. Which allowed knowing when I learned that I only needed to put one little dot of support beams on the ceiling, I actually turned them back on. Yeah. Support beams do. Yeah, and it's what Blight is saying on YouTube, which is you don't need a lot of support beams. You just need to place them in places where you'll keep the roof up. It's a cool little mechanic. I like it. It's a cool mechanic. Beams only, not wood blocks. Beams only. Beams only, beams only. Right. Right here. Dig right here. Want to know? Oh, God. Oh, so that was the other one, too. So that's why there was so many, because it was both of them. Just like that. There's the cave-in. Capitalism break complete. Welcome back, everybody. Look at that moon. Look at that moon. This is where Drax gets picked up by somebody. Would be nice if you had to make full supports, like going up, across, down, and real mine. I mean, you can make it look like that down there, for sure. But also, when it caves in, you know it will cave in more. Yeah, when it starts caving in, you know you're going to lose even more durability on it. Even more durability on it. It's a square. I mean, you were supposed to the mechanic required it. Yeah. I mean, there are some things in this game, I guess most of us would know that like the mechanic's there, but it can be just like any game, right? Like you can cheese it, right? Isn't that what the kids say? You can cheese it. Perfectly safe out here, right? Perfectly safe. think I have to call it. I need to stand up and like reset. This is a good place for me to stop. Then I'm right on top of this copper vein when I come in. When I come in, I don't know that I'm back in here later. Maybe back later, but probably tomorrow. Brr, brr, brr. I've been doing this a long time, but like, even at like talking straight for 10 hours, like there's a disconnect. I mean, it's also like 2300. It's also like 2300. Thanks to the stream, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad I caught your live stream for a second. Blad, I'm glad you were here. Thank you for being here. Have a great day. Yeah. Nice. Have a wonderful night, buddy. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Don't run off. We're gonna raid somebody. We're gonna raid somebody. We'll pass you on to the next streamer in line. Thanks for the stream, Drax. Nero, thanks for being here. Night, Drax. Good night, Marksmas. Take care. For you streamers in the chat, I'll see you in your streams. I'll be there. Have safe travels. I appreciate that. For those of you that don't know, I'm going to take a bit of a break. I'm going to do some work. Thanks for the company. Thanks for being here. But I'll be back to streaming just as soon as I can, within the next couple of weeks for sure. Check in on the Discord and see what I'm up to. I'll be posting some stuff there. I'll be gaming. I'll be in the Vintage Stories server and playing games. Norcom Mark, great to see you. Great to see you. One of my first followers. Hope the job goes well. Yeah, I'll post some stuff and let you guys know if you're interested on the Discord, and I'll be back soon enough. Not soon enough, probably. I enjoy doing this streaming thing. I'm going to miss it this next couple of weeks. Thanks, Drax. Hope it goes well. Until we meet again. Yeah, indeed, Kat. Thanks. Thank you. I was glad I was able to do 10 hours. I was going to stream right up until I left, but I was like, that's zany talk, Drax. Good luck with the working. Hopefully it's enjoyable. Yeah, indeed. Good luck. Have fun these weeks. I will. Say hello to me. Send me something once in a while, huh? Let's see. Who are we going to raid?
Ship has entered our waters.
Kaija, thank you.
Colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
And our citizens.
One last time. And our citizens well.
Drax.
Boo, 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 boo. Who do we know?
Had been throwing them away.
So why steal them?
Well, because he thought it was good sport. Because
it was good sport.
Some men aren't looking for anything logical, like money. They can't be bought, bullied, reasoned, or negotiated with. Just want to watch the world burn.
Thank you for burning 50,000 points. That was fun. Thank you for being here. Everybody on YouTube, thanks so much. We're going to raid our friend Dell, who is playing Vintage Story on this server, and we'll also raid on the YouTube side too, so stick with me. We're going to go to another streamer who's doing YouTube. A good friend of the stream, an amazing Vintage Story player, like actually plays the game, whereas I'm just running around in circles. So let's do this. Let's go here. Let's go there. Start the raid. Everybody, thank you so much for all the support and for being here and hanging out with me. I will miss you dearly. Come back soon and say hello. Don't, here's the raid message. Raid message, good. Say hello to my friend Dell. Be good to each other and keep in touch. And I'll see you on the other side of this big blue planet of ours. I'm out of it. I need to stand up and stretch. Love you guys. Bye. Bye. Buttons aren't working for some reason in this scene. Raid now. Raiding party. Rex. I guess I could have said that was the same person who dropped the dead raccoon in our house. Do.